Try again.
And they know that, Square. They're just trying to get you triggered by it.
And it's kind of working. I can't help it because it's just like I am so repulsed by this shit. And the fact they're thinking of it all the time is just sickening. Cashville's back here. Do you want me to bring him up?
It's pretty respectable. You're Marty McFly. You would think so. You would think it's respectful. You would think so.
Do you want me to bring Cashville up?
Think that.
Can I bring
I don't care. You can bring him on. I hope he's got an ID on his wife to prove he's not exactly like Bridget's son. And just got a
the birth certificate.
I sure do, and my attorney has it.
Okay, when are you gonna put it out?
I'm not gonna put it out on YouTube. Because that's not gonna be on YouTube, darling.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this, Dana.
Tell me whatever you want to.
I'm gonna go to my lawyer tomorrow, and you're gonna be
getting
paperwork in the mail because this has got to stop. You can't call somebody
373 County Road 368.
I feel the same way, Johnny. And I'm not saying
Shut the fuck up. You're hanging out with this stupid ass bitch. Everybody knows this bitch is dumb as
well, I ain't got. I've got no one else that's been a friend. You ain't been a friend.
It's easy, Johnny Cashville. I ain't called you that. I put my idea to prove I am who I am.
To you, nothing. I don't chase.
Well, you should have to prove to everybody on here that you're not a pedophile like Bridget's son.
I ain't gotta prove shit.
You should have to prove you're not a pedophile like Bridget's son.
This is only for entertainment and educational purposes only, bub. Remember that, you know.
Throw my hands, nigga. What's up?
Johnny Cashville, prove your wife's not the age I say.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I mean, you're hanging out with the same people calling me a fucking pedo, so I'm mad just as much as you, bitch.
No, Johnny, you're a pedophile.
No, fuck you, dude.
Johnny Cashville, you're the pedophile.
I ain't gonna drop to your level. I ain't gonna shoot to your level.
Man, I wish you had something to take.
You're a fat motherfucker.
I wish you had something to take.
Motherfucker.
I wish both
of you. I'm saying that you are a pedophile because you did the same thing that Bridget's son did.
You triggered, ain't you? You triggered, ain't you?
Put up these proof that I'm a liar. Put up
yeah,
you're
talking about suing Dana.
What's up, D?
Suing Dana, it's a locale move. According to Filthy, it's a locale move. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Oh my God! So every time I said I'm gonna sue somebody, they call me a locale, but it's not. Okay.
Dana, you got the birth certificate. Put it out.
Johnny, your wife has an ID sitting right in her purse.
Put it out.
That's not my place to put it out, Butterbean. It ain't my.
Bitch, you lying. You clearly lying. You're trying to get him to drop his shit. You don't have shit. Or you drop that shit. Because you're claiming dude's a chomo, but you're going to hide it from everybody that he's a chomo? Bitch, you was lying. Flat out lying. Because why would you keep that secret?
It's true. That's why we won't post the license. I posted my license to prove who I was.
Bill, why don't you prove it, bro? Just settle it.
You got to chase a lie. Why
are you up here then? It shouldn't be bothering you.
It's funny.
It's not funny. It's not funny that you're a pedophile.
You literally just said AD joined the army. He was forced to join the army. You know
that's what he said on his live.
Do you know how stupid you sound, lady?
I'm listening. I'm repeating what he said.
Just like you said to you family.
Hey, Bud.
And by the way, you also said this is what I said too, that my wife was.
Hey, you just called me a pedophile, and you want to talk about suing Dana? I'm gonna sue your fat ass.
Eat a dick.
Square, you ain't suing shit. We've heard it for 2 years. Shut the fuck up. Oh my God, I'm reacting to a fucking pre-recording. It's annoying. Just the stupidity is just fucking. I can't help it.
You're worth enough. I could probably get one to take it off.
You have to have an attorney on retainer.
Thanks for doing that.
On retainer, because you can't afford an outlaw. You got to make payments on it.
I'm glad I
I
got
make
more
payments
fucking.
on my attorney.
I got more sense than the fucking.
I don't have my attorney on the payment plan.
Yeah, you do. That's what a retainer is, you dumb.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Oh my God! It is a contract between an attorney. Oh my God!
Bro, I gave my.
It's not a payment layaway plan on an attorney.
And plates are gonna be getting Asheville.
10 grand.
Sure you did, Johnny. Sure you did.
You
sure
Late.
Never had
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Just like your wife wasn't born in 19. I know everything about you. I put it out already.
No, you didn't. You also said my niece was 81 years old.
No, I didn't say that. That's the paper. That is your wife's. That is your great grandmother, dumbass.
No,
that's not your great grandmother. That's not your niece. They just have the same name. Your niece was named after your grandmother, you retard.
No, you retard.
Yes, they do. Johnny Catchfield.
I think I know my.
Well, let me ask you this.
I think I know my grandmother.
You won't call me.
Let me ask you a question. So you admit that that's your family. Johnny Catchfield.
Fucking ugly fuck. You look
Johnny Catchfield. So you agree that that's your family that's out, right?
Yeah, you also said my stepmom was 41 years old. She died.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Your stepmom, when your daddy died, your brother died.
My dad.
The stepmom that hates your dad. That's
Air Square, pretend he's tough again because someone's on panel.
mom that hates your gut.
You don't hate me.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
She loved me. Stupid
No,
fuck.
she didn't. No, she didn't.
Okay.
Okay.
All right,
Johnny Catchfield, if that was your family, then how is your
Expose Johnny Catchfield 2024. Hashtag stop calling people pedophiles.
Shut the fuck up.
I didn't get nothing on your stepmom. I'll put it up again. I'll post it again for everybody to see. I'll post it again.
Yeah.
I'll post it again for you, Johnny.
Bet you won't say
You're not posting the birthday. You post your wife's ID. Post your wife's ID. It's simple.
You got
post your wife's ID. You
yeah.
You diddler. Johnny Catchfield, you're the diddler.
Your plate's gonna get so fucking small. You're gonna lose
Johnny
weight,
Catchfield, you're the diddler.
Diddler.
You're married to a woman 9 years younger than you.
That's a lie.
You're a diddler.
You know the lie, right? And my niece is like, no, you proved me wrong.
What's up, baby?
As soon as I get off this live.
Tried to reach out to you on your IG. I probably hit you up on IG, so tomorrow or something. Will you look out for my message?
So I'm
Hope you recovering from spending time in jail, buddy.
gonna go and pull it all on your wife again and put it up again.
We need the birth certificate.
No, I don't need a birth certificate.
All right, so the one you sent me is no longer in void. I mean, yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Have one on my kids. Y'all didn't have one on me or my kids. I don't need one on y'all. I'm gonna show the same stuff on the internet that y'all showed on me to be true. I'm gonna use your same site. Well, y'all did. Yes, y'all did, and I'm gonna do it again when I get off this live. And everybody will see for themselves, Johnny.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, Square always plays that tough guy act. You know.
I don't give a fuck.
Then why are you worried about it? Post it then. We've been waiting on it. We've been.
You're Lemmy something 420, right?
Waiting on it. Post it.
We'll make sure.
Post it then.
Shut the fuck up. You ain't gonna do a goddamn thing, Square.
Yeah, what?
Play with your butthole.
What?
Go play with your butthole. Go lay it.
Right. Yeah, I messaged you this morning, let you know it's good to see you're back, man. Make sure that you're okay.
Yeah, keep running your mouth.
Don't play with other little baby girls. I think Johnny's little girl might be in danger. Don't you have a little girl, Johnny?
Oh my God, you are
Is she
walking
in
down
danger?
dangerous territory.
Is she in danger?
Go paint
Taylor,
your
Taylor, come here.
Oh, okay, Plugin.
What you did to your wife, I don't know.
go paint your family into a trap tune.
It doesn't feel good, does it, Johnny? I mean, after what you did to that 16-year-old little girl, your daughter's getting up there to be about the age of start
Oh
womanhood,
shit,
isn't
she
she?
is walking.
Taylor, just
Keeps
like
a walking.
The Hewitt family, just like the Hewitt family. Hey,
I'm not talking about the Hewletts. I'm talking about
oh,
you.
why not? Well, that's some more wrong
Because the
information.
Hewletts wasn't my business to begin with.
Oh, yes, they was.
No, they weren't. Tracy Lady Outlaw sent me that shit. Oh, you want to fucking make a bet?
No.
Do you want to make a bet?
Oh God,
But you
it's
put right?
Dana
It was
Hall.
wrong, right? You put some narrative.
No, I was just laughing about it because it was a
One of the
troll.
most known people on YouTube.
Yeah, y'all was. Yes, I was.
How many times you lied?
No, it's not. How many times have you proven me a liar, Fatso?
Dude, everybody knows it, bro.
No, they don't. They know what y'all tell them. They don't know
Everybody
anything.
sees it.
No, they don't.
Sees it.
No, they don't. They hear you. They don't see
So
anything
how
because
many-
y'all
how
don't
many-
put
how
any
many people-
information out.
How many people do you really think that I'm a pedophile?
A bunch. A whole
don't think
fucking
so.
bunch. They've come to me and told me, several of them, even your own people, Johnny.
No,
Hey, Dick even thinks you're a pedophile. He's
Oh,
told
really?
you. Yeah.
no, he's never
So,
Hold on, give me a second.
He knows your wife, and he knows.
What's up, Victoria?
Because if he does so much digging,
can't
he's
believe you.
going to know
I
why.
can't believe you came to me when he fucking fucked you over, and you talked to me, and then you turned around and went back to him. You're fucking weak.
That's my
Because
point.
that's what weak, dick-sucking pussies do.
Oh, now Seeper's here.
Oh shit, now it's gonna get
I
good.
guess he got my son's birth certificate.
Dana, you said you got
What's up, Seeper?
Johnny's wife's birth certificate.
Yes, sir, I do. My attorney does. Yes, he does.
All right. Well, let me just say this: vital records here in Tennessee, you cannot get anybody's birth certificate.
You want to make a bet? You want to? I have their identification. I showed my identification. I showed my identification.
Dana, I'm just telling you, you
I
cannot
showed my identification, Seeper.
not yours. You would have to show hers. You
No,
have to
I
show
didn't.
your identification.
No, I did not. No, I say why I can go get it.
in Tennessee.
You're lying, Seeper. I have it.
Okay,
I have it. Yes, I do. Let's show my birth certificate on my son. Show that. Show the birth certificate on my 3 kids, Seeper. Show it. I don't have a son.
You did not.
You're the one with the raggedy ass
If
son.
you claiming she's got his birth certificate, that's federal. You're not being handed over a birth certificate. Unless you're committing identity theft.
He'll not me.
She ain't
Your
blocking.
son's like, I
Hey,
don't
it's
have a
just such
son.
never mind.
Let's stop
You're
the
supposed
flex.
to get the crackheads.
No, I don't have not one kid that's a crack.
Hey, don't do that. Man. I ain't
Sorry
got
about
kids.
that. That was your
No, that'd be a state issue. Yeah, I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, son, correct me, because I don't like to look like a dumbass.
that was your brother's baby. Danny Zane, that was your spectator brother Zane.
No, he didn't.
Remember? Oh yeah, he did. He did a lot of things. He did a lot of things, John in Tashville. A lot. And you know it. Yes, he did.
Okay.
Okay.
I forgot.
That makes a whole lot of sense, though. I got the birth certificate to prove, someone's a chomo, but I'm not going to show you. Okay.
Y'all can look up what Bible record, get your birth certificate, and it will tell you clearly that you cannot get anybody's birth certificate without you have to provide your information. Either if you do it
I sure did provide my information. I sure did.
Birth certificate with your information.
And how do you think that the states can go and get birth certificates on people, Seeper? The government agencies can go and get birth certificates from other places. How do you think that happens when the parents are absent? How do you think that happens?
That's government. Yeah, the government can get it.
Not the public.
How do you think that? How do you know, Seeper? How do you know? You don't know anything about me. You don't know anything about me. You don't know what I can
Yeah,
do.
she's one of those. Yeah, I got proof. I got the proof. Another Johnny.
You know you gotta have a security card to get a birth.
What's up, Bambi?
No, you don't. You get the birth certificate before you get the Social Security card, you dumbass fat fuck.
No, that's not how it works.
Are you up for coming up here and listening to this craziness? Because I'm going to listen to this. You're more than welcome to come up, Bambi.
I'll cash up you $1,000 if you can post it.
I don't need your money, Seeper. Your money means absolutely nothing to me. I'm not fly. I'm not fly, Seeper. I'm not a weak. I'm not weak. I don't
I just figured I'd ask you. Think you'd be up for it.
If you had your first
Because I heard there was a bunch of craziness that happened yesterday, and I want to hear it. What is that, Artemis? Records program. Check that in a minute.
Pay her fines off. You know that.
Is that the deal about requiring a birth certificate, Artemis? Well, good for her. You're not living unless you get genital warts,
Y'all.
Genital warts makes the world go round.
I'm just here too because I live in Tennessee and I know what it takes.
Well, I just want you to prove that I don't.
That's what I was thinking, only that you can acquire it or somebody, yeah. But she's in there saying she was able to just acquire it. I don't fucking believe that. And she's over there like, oh, we got the birth certificate.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Just stop your bullshit lying. No, you don't. Stop.
Yeah.
Why do they
Dana's,
so much?
Dana's a lying motherfucker now, I tell you.
I'm so sick of these motherfuckers. I'm sorry, guys. Excuse my language. Dude, I'm so fed up. I really am. I'm fed up with Square. I'm fed up with Dana. I'm definitely fed up with the bug. I'm fed up with Mocon. I'm fed up with all these locales. I am fed up. They need to just shut the fuck up and go away. Really. Fed up with all of them. Their stupidity. Good morning. Good morning.
Well, this is the same woman that said that, her and Seafer went on a date and then she finally come out that,
Never happened.
young time don't end up snitching on themselves.
I know who Seeper is, but I don't know him personally. Like, I've never
Yeah,
chatted.
he runs in the Cree Squad community.
I've never, come across him in a chat room. So, yeah, she's an idiot. I don't.
Yeah, I've spoken to him on panel a few times.
Isn't she married to a cop or something?
I don't know. I don't follow Dana because her voice literally makes me want to jump to a window into a sawmill blade. I mean, so I don't know.
Because she jumped on panel when I was interviewing Square. And I knew it was her because somebody said that was Dana's voice because I couldn't see because I was not on stage. I mean, I was on the stage, but I couldn't see who was on panel. And I said, well, isn't your husband the one in Mississippi where they found all those bodies buried in the back of the jail? She got real pissed, but I thought she was married to a cop, like some Mississippi police officer. Why the hell is she going on dates with fucking guys from the internet? Like I said, I could be wrong, but I was under the impression that she was a
You
married
know
woman.
about as much as I do when it comes to Dana. But I do know she fucking lies all the time when I do see her doing something.
I know she has a notebook. I know she hasn't got
Now
a
she's over there just straight calling Johnny a chomo and that he's going to chomo his daughter and everything. And
Don't say that, you stupid whore. Stop it. And what is wrong? Oh, it's just shit I'm talking about. With people throwing that word around. It doesn't hold any gravity.
you know, she says she has a birth certificate to prove it, but she ain't going to show anybody. You know, her lawyer's got it.
Yeah. My lawyer's got $5 million sitting in a bank for me,
She
too.
drops everything else, but the one thing that's to prove Johnny's a chomo, you know, that's the thing that, you know, she can't release.
Well,
She got to keep.
she can't get anybody's birth certificate. She's a fucking retard. If you're not that person, you're not getting the birth certificate unless you're law enforcement. Like the FBI, the government. If you're not the government, you and me, us normal people, we don't have access to that shit. If you go into vital records and like, yeah, I want the birth certificate for so-and-so, they're not going to give it to you. They're going to tell you to piss off. Like, seriously.
Like reaching out to them and asking for your social security card.
Yeah, unless you have their name and social security number and you want to pretend you're that person. And even still, they ask you for a driver's license. Like if you go into the office to get your birth certificate replaced, they usually ask you for a driver's ID so they can say, oh, you're the person. Okay. Stupid. I hate all these people. These people are so dumb. I'm telling you about having a dumb overload.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
So am I, but goddamn.
Man,
Oh, sorry.
No, I was just saying, so am I, but goddamn, enough's enough. You know what I'm saying? Enough's enough. Fucking clowns. But please continue.
Or there are
then you're
some
saying,
circumstances
then are
where
you saying,
Prove that you're not a liar.
a lawyer.
hey, Safer, is it your contention that, Safer, is it your contention that Johnny's wife is not 34? She was not born in 1980. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying in front of everybody on YouTube? You're saying that Johnny Cashville is not 9 years older than his wife? Is that what you're
There's no
saying?
age difference.
Who cares?
When you got together.
Why are we talking about age difference? What's the age difference between you and Charles?
My husband was 35 years old when I met him.
Don't be deflected.
That has nothing to do with this. He was a grown man with 3 children, Safer.
10 years?
A grown man with 3 children, not a 16-year-old little boy, Safer.
Dana, let me
So let's just stop it right there. No. This is way different.
No. But let me enlighten you on something. So
No, you ain't gonna enlighten me on shit, even.
I'm about to enlighten you
Okay,
on
well,
something.
you lay it down. You lay it down for me, big boy.
How many
Wow.
years ago was that? 20 years ago, you're saying? So 20 years ago, Tennessee fell under North Carolina statutes. North Carolina statutes then and law was that you were 16. At 16, you were an adult. So if what you claim that she was 16,
Give a shit.
The law, that's the whole point.
Oh my God.
Didn't get away with it because the law stepped in. Johnny didn't get away with it. Johnny got away with it because the law didn't exist, you dumbass.
but
It's
it's
okay. Right is right, wrong is wrong, Safer.
Dana, you're wrong.
It doesn't matter what the law of man says, the law of God.
You're
So what is
wrong.
right for one is right for the other, wrong is wrong.
Dana, she was
Dana.
13
You're not
years
going to
old.
convince anybody any different, Safer. Just because he got away.
So we're supposed to care about something that happened 30 fucking years ago? I mean, seriously? We're supposed to give a shit about something that happened 30 fucking years ago. Get out of here. God.
See, this is where the arguments get kind of crazy, you know, the arguments of morality from the law, you know.
Hey, Charlie, let's fight. You had a girlfriend back in 1985. Let's fight about it. Get out of here.
My deal is she's 18, I don't give a shit.
If I was cheaper, I'd have bought her something better than pizza at the hotel.
I
That's
mean,
my
I'll be
deal.
honest
If she's
with you.
18, I don't care. If she's old enough to go flop her titties in a strip club, I don't give a shit. She's legal. Adult.
It tells
It's the
more
word that.
lies than anything.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. Where I live, it's pre-K through 12th grade, all in one school, pre-K through 12th grade. So those 16-year-olds mingle with the 17 and 18-year-olds. It's not unusual for a 16-year-old to date an 18-year-old in high school. It's not unusual. I don't really like freak out. When you get into your later 20s and you're dating a teenager, that's a different story. I don't understand these people. They need to get over shit that happened 30 fucking years ago. I really don't care. Why do they care so much?
I wish they'd just shut the fuck up.
If
Don't
I find
nobody
out like
care.
she's 17, then I gotta have a problem with it. That's me personally.
So let me get this straight. The argument is one of them married their girlfriend or wife when they were like 16, 30 years ago. That's the argument?
No, I mean I don't know what the age is. Really, her and him.
What are you talking about? Cashville? No,
Yeah, Cashville.
she was
Yes.
18. She was 18.
She was
They
what?
just have an age difference. She was
So
grown.
18.
I know Cashville.
Okay, as long as she's 18, I can't say anything.
well, if he's 18 and she's 16, I don't really have a problem with that.
Oh no, but
Where
if
I
she's
had a
18,
problem
he's
with
9 years
Sly.
older. I don't care. She's legal, so.
Man,
Where I had a problem with
sorry.
Sly, she was getting up on ADs calling Cashville a pedo
Yeah,
just because
no.
they have a big age difference. But hell, if she's grown, he could be 50 as long as she's 18. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
morally, it's fucking like disturbing.
You know, there's a lot of
50
people
at
who are married
18, it's
who
morally
have,
disturbing.
there are a lot of men and women who have 10 years difference between their spouses. Like, no joke.
Yeah.
That's pretty common
Hey, if
in
you're
today's
grown, you're
standard.
grown.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
exactly what that's
That
about.
stuff
These.
like the Bridget shit that they all keep bragging her in, like that type of shit, I don't go for. All
No,
her
he's
the
22
motherfuckers that
years old.
grown
Well,
and
Steve was
get a
saying she was
runaway
13,
girl that's
and he
14.
followed it pretty close. So I might be wrong on the age. I've been saying 14. He's saying 13.
Well,
Who?
there is no justification for what that Bridget chick did. There is no justification. If my son,
No, she was in the home, and they
Yeah.
justified
I
it.
don't care. No, no. If my
No,
20-year-old was to bring home a 14-year-old, I'd be like, "What in the fuck are you doing? We're taking this kid home. We're calling social services, whatever we got to do, but you are not dating a fucking 14. That not happening. Not happening. Well, he would never do that anyways, but I'm just saying if I was her and my adult son brought home a child, obviously that
They was
child's got
already, she was in prison whenever they started doing it.
Jesus Christ.
I'd have to stand by because I give
Yeah.
Mocon hell for 25 dating a 17. She was still underage.
You
So
know,
I'd have to be fair and do the same if it was on his end, but I don't know. I don't know their age differences
This
or.
is a 14-year-old runaway that
No, that
he
one,
kept
yeah, that was
prisoner
even that
and got
way worse.
pregnant.
In my opinion.
dude, I used to take in runaways all the time. And the first thing I do is make sure I was in contact with their parents, make sure, to get this
Well,
because I
she had done
wanted to make sure
pregnant
this
time.
kid
The
went to
dad
school,
found
had a
out.
decent life because they didn't have a decent life at home.
This is all I know
Jesus
it's all the
Christ.
flipping on Johnny
Jesus Christ.
to
She should be in
justify,
jail. I'm sorry.
the Foxy Bridget chick or whatever. I know that's all this is.
I don't know Johnny Cashville, but I'm almost 98% sure he's not a pedo or a chomo. I'm like
No.
98% sure. I don't know him personally, but I just don't see it. People really need to quit throwing that word around. They really need to quit with saying that shit. Because real chomos and real pedos,
But
it doesn't mean nothing.
Bridget's son was one, and he kept that girl prisoner. So people don't read the story. He kept her prisoner, got her pregnant.
Jesus.
Then she was pregnant, and then her dad found out, and Bridget's dad was a cop, and all of them had knew about it. Then somehow another Bridget got with that girl's dad later on. It's like the
Jesus
Jerry
Christ.
Springer shit, but the only victim there is that little girl.
Yeah.
Her life is ruined. The boy went to jail for forcible rape.
Good. Good. She should have went to jail too for being an accessory, an accomplice.
Yeah, when they come home,
murdering,
instead of
you know.
her calling the law or getting it straight, she give her some birth control pills.
Nah, she
It's
had an
too late
obligation.
then.
He's
It's too
aiding and
late
abetting the
then.
whole thing. I already said if I found out my son did this shit, not only am
Oh,
I
dude.
going to fucking, put my
Dude, I
hands on him,
turned,
I'll take his ass to jail.
yeah, exactly. I turned my kid in. I'd be like, no, we're calling the cops. This
I'm a
kid's getting
kid, but
out.
I'm not going to condone
No,
that.
no, there's no excuse. I don't care how Bridget or Dana or any of those fucking clowns want to justify it. She's an accomplice to a fucking crime. She's an accomplice to a child being molested. Because that's exactly
Yep.
what it is. A 14-year-old has no way of weighing the consequences of being in a relationship with an adult. They're
Their
not
mind is not
capable.
matured.
No,
And
they're not
they're
capable of
easily
understanding what could
manipulated.
happen.
So we're going to hear, when I hit play here, they're trying to link Johnny to that shit, I guess, to justify Bridget.
Well, next time that
They've
Bridget,
been doing that, and I keep getting on their ass and messing up their damn narrative. That ain't
let
got
me
nothing to
know.
do with it. That girl was grown, and he was grown, and they got together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's something totally different. It's two adults.
Yeah,
That's something totally different.
yeah. This ain't no 14-year-old little girl that ran away and parents worried about them and all that.
Yeah, I don't know the age because Seaver just said 13, so I don't know what age the girl is. If 14 or 13
Well, I'd
don't
always
matter,
heard
but
14.
it gets worse as the age drops.
My freaking in-laws had 15 years between them, and they got married in their 20s. 15 years age difference between the two of them. And they were both like grown adults when they got married, though. I mean, that's not that uncommon.
Doesn't mean it was wrong. She was not proved she was 18. Prove it. She was not. That's prove it.
You're making the allegation. Like I make the allegation to Mocon. At the end of the day, it was his own words.
Yeah, he's the one that up here and told us, and his boss told us. The boss and the boss's wife.
The boss is the one that knew him.
So she wasn't 16 when you got with her cash bill.
No, she was, and I've said this 1,000 times.
Well, how come the math don't add up? How old were you? Then how old were you?
Honestly, I don't even remember.
20 years ago, state law was you were an adult at 16 years old. They changed to 18 some years back.
It doesn't matter.
Here,
The law is not the problem. The law is he didn't get caught. That law is
Seaver, I have to disagree with you on this one. For once, the law may say it, but really, I don't know. I ain't good with that. But I get what he's trying to do. Trying to make the legal stance on it.
Well, age of consent is 18.
Yeah. I
The
mean,
legal
some
age of
states,
consent.
you can get by, but I'm not good with it.
I mean, I'm sorry, but that's the law. The legal age of consent, at least in my state, is 18 years old. That's the legal age of consent.
Yeah,
No.
that's where I'm going to stand on it. But I know some states are 17, and some
are
which
16.
the parents are 16 or some shit like that.
But
like I said, we're talking about legality from morality.
Bridget, that's totally
Well,
illegal, even for the parents if they found out about it and didn't do something.
Yeah.
What year was this?
They're not reporting that crime.
Yeah. What year did this happen? What year was this?
I'm not for sure.
New clipping, JM had it.
Yeah, Seafer came out with the clipping. If I do recall, he was the first one to come out with it.
Well,
Yeah.
You know how I feel about this shit. I don't know. I know some of you know this, but I almost had my life ruined by a 28-year-old. I was 16. 28-year-old adult almost ruined my life. Damn near ruined my life. So I take this shit kind of personal. He ruined that girl's life. He was a grown
I
adult,
do.
and she watched it. She watched it
I take
happen. She's an
I take
accomplice.
it so personal because my whole career as a fireman, I had to rescue kids out of shit like that, and
Wow.
I can't stand Dana and them trying to make it like it's
Normal.
okay or nothing. No, that bitch was just as guilty as her son when she didn't do something.
Amen.
And
How she
Square,
didn't get charged
I
is
told you,
beyond
boy,
me.
you better get on the right side. August 29th coming, and you ain't making the move to the right place. Filthy, you know he don't play.
What's August
He said he's
29th?
gonna do it, and he's gonna do it. Do what?
What's August 29th? I didn't hear about that. What's that?
That's
What's
whenever
happening?
all the people that's against pedos and pedo
Oh,
supporters are gonna come down on Haytide, have his picture on the flyers, and put it all over
I'm
town.
there. Oh, dude, I'm so there. I'm so there. Let me know. I'm so there. You know I love putting up flyers out pedophiles. You know I'm down with that. That is my shit. Yeah, just let me know
Yep.
where you want to meet. Shit, I'll make up flyers too. You know that's my thing. I am the flyer queen. Damn it. I love outing pedophiles. I love embarrassing them in their own towns. I love it. I get off on it.
Yep.
I do. I'll be honest. I get off on outing a
Did,
pedophile.
did you not see Filthy Friday?
No, I was sick Friday and Saturday. So now I've been kind of under the weather.
Well, you can see my flyer that I submitted on my community page.
Oh, dude, I need to put up a flyer. I need to make one. I definitely need to make one. Just Square, or is there anybody else that's going to be outed on this day?
It's called Protect Our Children, and I got Haytide, Missouri across the bottom.
Wow. That's awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I think Square's like 9 hours from me. I think Hayti is like 9 hours from where I'm at. Something like that. Actually, it might be less than that. Because I know where
Or it's
Rocco's at is 9
April
hours.
the 29th. I apologize. It's the
See.
end of this month.
Oh, June or April, because D's is saying June.
Huh?
June or April, because D's is saying April or June 29th.
It may be, and I don't remember, but Square's been warned, and he knows the story now. He can't say that he has it. He keeps on trying to justify it somehow. There's no justification
Yeah, he's
when a
trying to
child
backtrack
is
on it
abused.
now.
Yep,
He's coming.
that's exactly
He's
9
running with
hours.
Dana. He's running with Dana, and Dana's. You see what she keeps trying to do? Deflect it to Cashville, and all that was legal.
God damn.
So
Yeah, I see exactly what she's doing.
she ain't no better than fucking Bridget either. If that's all she's gonna keep doing, nobody want to
Damn.
hear her shit for 2 weeks of rambling for no reason.
Yeah, it's 9 hours and 10 minutes for me, and it's clear down by Arkansas. Hayti is.
Yeah,
It's like almost on
it's
the
right up
tip.
above my state. Just
Yeah.
probably 3 hours from me. A little quicker.
Wow.
How pissed off I am when I'm headed up that way.
And I bet. I bet you're just itching to like drive by and be like, I hate you, Square. I bet.
I'm about to get ready to get back
No, I
to it
don't
here.
hate the boy. I don't hate the boy, but
Oh,
I'll
good.
break him from sucking eggs when it comes to shit like that.
What's
Amen.
up, Sarah?
If I bring a happy meal, it ain't fucking very happy.
No, I call it the unhappy meal because you're not going to be very happy when I bring it.
No.
Well, see,
I'd have snatched his little ass up the first time he touched me.
Dana, what's your
I
say
want you to
about
prove that your wife was not born in 1989. That's what I want you to do, Johnny Catsfield.
You're so concerned about my
No,
wife.
I want you to prove you're not the pedophile. Why should I have to prove you are the pedophile? You prove you're not the pedophile.
It don't work.
Oh, okay, because you can't prove it. That's why. Because you know she is, and you know she's a pedophile, and everybody supporting you knows you're a pedophile, and they're the pedophile supporter.
I can literally put
I'm done
what's
told
your
that
phone
fat
right
bitch.
now?
Yeah, put her on the phone.
Go ahead.
I've done told that fat bitch the real truth, and if the motherfucker wants to say I'm supporting somebody, I'll make her fucking pay for that. I had to get all up in Sly's ass if she shut the fuck up. I
Get
guess
'em,
I
Charlie.
didn't get on
Get
Dana
'em.
hard enough.
You had
She
me
needs to
cracking
worry
up on
about
that.
that bitch
You had
and
me.
let her son do that.
Yeah, that story's so fucked up at so many levels.
Okay, but he is a pedophile. If Bridget's son is a pedophile, then he's a pedophile.
He said he didn't get caught.
Oh my gosh.
If he didn't get
No,
caught,
he didn't get caught, but her son did. That's the only difference.
you ever hush and just listen?
I don't need to listen to you because you're lying.
No, because you don't want the fucking truth. That's your problem.
That's not the truth. How old is Johnny? The only truth that matters is when is Johnny Cashfield's wife's birthday. That's the only truth that matters here.
Who cares?
You can stop it.
You have an ID right now. I'm not putting nothing out until my attorney handles you. When you cross that fucking line, he's gonna get you. But you go right on ahead and keep digging your hole, fat boy.
Why are you looking and investigating? Why don't you investigate when Tennessee law changed from 16 years old to
I don't need to care about Tennessee law. My attorney has everything under control, Seeper. You're not an attorney. I don't pay you. I don't pay you, and neither does anybody else. You don't have a law degree. You have no knowledge of the law. You're not learned in it. You're not excited in it. You have nothing to do with it. So you cannot sit up here. You don't know. You can spout out what you found on Google, like any
Hey,
other moron.
Cashville.
What is your attorney?
Hey, Cashville. If you watch this, Cashville, boy, I'll drive and we'll carry this to court because I done told him several months ago to shut the fuck up slandering you. I'll drive to fucking Nashville. We'll roast this bitch.
Yeah, when it comes to that shit, I'm used to being slandered that way.
Oh,
I've had videos and everything else put
Yeah,
out
but-
saying I'm this other Daniel Armstrong. I'm pretty much used to it.
even if I don't like you,
Well,
if you're
I've
not a
done,
pedo,
I've done
I'm not
told him
gonna
too. Hell, I'd be there for you.
I'm just not. If you're not a pedo, I'm not
Go
gonna
ahead.
allow
I'm
people
sorry.
to call you that.
Yeah,
No,
I get
that's
called a chomo every day. You
not
know,
gonna. If you're not convicted or charged, nobody has the right to call you that. No one, unless if you're not been convicted, accused, and or charged criminally with that
Yeah.
crime, no one
that's
has
the
the
thing.
right.
I'm not even been accused.
No one.
I'm being
Yeah,
convicted
he just
by some
picked
other
some
Daniel
random
Armstrong.
dude out with
Apparently,
a different name and called it him.
Yeah, I know.
same name. You know, just different middle name and saying it's me. So it's not, everybody can see that though. You know.
Dude, it does happen. Like my husband, same county. There was a dude with the same name that he had, only different middle name, and this dude was like always in trouble. Always in trouble. So, yeah, if you're not a pedophile or being accused of it, or like I'm talking legally, like you've never been arrested, people don't have the right to be calling people that. If you don't
No,
have
you'll
any
get
hard
somebody hurt.
evidence, as in a case number, a detective's name, you don't, yeah, because that's where I'm from. That word was hush, hush. That was taboo. You ostracize those people in the community. And it's not that way anymore. Now it's okay to call everybody a chomo. It's okay to call everybody. And to me, it's not okay. It totally devalues the word.
But
That
no,
word
it
no
ain't.
longer
You'll
holds
see.
value.
I didn't hear Dana say that. I'd went back to work at doing what I was doing today, or I'd have popped up on their panel and I'd have roasted her ass. Square two till I got kicked off.
Right? To creeps. What up, Mr. J? Good morning, MRH.
About ready to get started again. So we can hear
Sure.
some more dumb shit.
Let's get into the dumb shit.
Years old, 15 to 20
No,
years ago
no,
in Tennessee.
No, No, stop it. Stop it. She was a baby. I don't care. She was a baby and he was a grown man.
What about all these other states right
No,
now?
she wasn't 18. No, she wasn't 18. Johnny posted it.
I give you permission to post the birth certificate.
I'm not. I know what my attorney tells me to do, and he's the best in the Mississippi Delta. So you can rest assured,
What is your
I
attorney?
know what I'm doing.
What's your attorney?
You,
He sucks.
what?
If he's
Oh,
giving you
does
this
he?
information, he sucks.
Okay, well, then, you'll see. You'll see you'll see how bad it is.
Unfortunately, the justice system works.
Payment plan.
The
It's a
justice
payment
system
plan.
works off of state laws. Regardless if something is morally right or whatever, for you to be able to call somebody a
See,
pedo,
sir.
that works off of
See,
state
sir.
law.
See, sir, my attorney has it all. He knows the law way better than you and Fatso, okay? And when Fatso crosses the line, my attorney will get.
That's called blackmail, stupid.
Isn't the eclipse tonight?
Dana,
Isn't
my
the-
attorney will eat your fucking attorney's lunch, motherfucker.
Like, if you don't move the way I want you to move and you cross, then, you know, you're done for. So you better not, you know, that's called blackmail.
Yeah, that's extortion. That's
Yeah. You don't behave and do the things I want you to do, you know, my attorney, you know, we're blackmailing you.
So isn't tonight
Yeah.
the eclipse? Isn't that supposed to happen today?
No, I think
tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Or
ready.
today, but actually when it gets daylight, like, I don't remember what time, but it's supposed
Wait
to
for the
trigger off a
crazy.
bunch of earthquakes. It already
It's gonna-
started in New Jersey.
It's gonna trigger a bunch of crazies. Expect to see a bunch of crazy shit. I'm telling you.
Oh,
It's
hell
gonna-
yeah. I'm down for
people
crazy.
are gonna be like, no,
There's
I mean,
like
you're
4
gonna see
planets
weird
that
shit.
line up, and then the moon's real close, so it's supposed to be a heavy gravitational pull.
Watch
Supposed
people
to-
get crazy.
Supposed to be crazy.
Watch people get fucking crazy. Just watch. Just watch.
Yeah. Like I
Last
said,
time
I'm
it
down for the
happened, it
crazy.
caused the New Madrid fault line to go off, and it made the Mississippi River run backwards for like
Really?
3 days or something. It changed the
Backwards?
course of the
What's up,
Mississippi River.
Jason?
Yeah.
What's up,
Really?
Jen?
What does that do to the fish? Doesn't that fuck up the animals in the river and shit?
It messes with the platelets, the fault lines. Like,
Well, when that happens, the eclipse happens and the animals all stand up and start doing the Macarena, then I know we're in end times.
Man,
I
I'm
don't
just
know
waiting
about
to
the
see all
end
the
times, but you know,
I'm waiting to see all the nut jobs.
I'm
all
just
the, all the
saying that
others.
from
It's
history,
the end
that's
of the
what it does.
world, and you know it. It's the end of. I'm sorry, it just makes me think of that
Well,
song.
you know the high tide and the low tides and all that. That's controlled by the moon.
Yeah.
And the moon is going to be a lot closer, and then there's like 4 planets that get real close too. So it's
Well, I heard it's not going to hit us, you know, because
that's what's been triggered
the
all the
planet Earth's going to be
earthquakes and
dodging
stuff
like
in the
Rocco
last
does
day
when
or
he's
two.
boxing. So, you know, all the eclipse is going to miss him. So the planet's fine. It's got to move.
I don't know if it's going to happen or not, but all the National Guard and everything is on alert.
Every time something
Activated.
happens, it's the end of the world, you know. I've gave up. Remember
This
2012?
hadn't happened
Oh,
since
shit,
1800 or
2012.
Yeah, it's the end of the
Yeah.
world. I'm telling you, man.
How many
We're gonna
times
watch
have we
these
supposed to
people
all
actually-
died by now? I gave up. I really
Oh, I
have.
remember Y2K and shit, but
Yeah, fucking
it's
Y2K,
supposed
yeah,
to
that's
be
another one.
People lost their mind.
It's either that kind of shit or a virus. You know, they keep saying the virus is going to get us.
yeah, that end up being like what triggers a common cold.
Oh, man,
if you look it up.
I can't take it anymore. You know, I'm just done. Like, if it happens, fuck it. You know, I'm done with the whole, we're all going to die.
Well, I've seen like the doomsday map in case the New Magic fault line does. I'll be sitting on the edge of the Mississippi River right here in the middle of Arkansas.
If it shakes, you know, that means I'm just dancing without having to move.
You'll be fine where you are, Dan.
Yeah, probably.
But hey,
If
Ty,
not,
Missouri.
you know, it's nice knowing you.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye,
That's
Squid.
the most I can say is if it's not, it was nice knowing y'all. Had a good time.
Yeah.
Sayonara.
He's got everything he needs.
Yeah, Seaper.
What do I need to do to cross the line, Dana? Please tell me.
I don't know. That's up to him. That's up to him.
Well, find out tomorrow so I can cross the line on you.
Well, won't you call him and find out?
What's his name?
Why don't you call him and find out? Why don't you call him and find
What's his
out?
name? What's his name?
Lee Abraham.
Lee Abraham. Seaper, right
Yes,
there.
sir.
You got his phone number so I can call him?
No, you can look it up yourself. I don't. You can go look it up.
I want you
Okay,
Lee
that's
Abraham,
you
huh?
some money, but he's gonna love to take your money. Go on, get you some.
You're gonna spend money. You gotta spend money to do anything.
I'm not gonna spend any money. Trust me on that.
Here you are. I want to go suck a shit.
Watch and see. Watch and see.
You have much common sense, or is it?
I have all kinds of sense. I have.
Woman is the most annoying fucking woman on YouTube. I swear to God.
Speaks all day and don't say shit. And don't listen to the truth.
I'm a country person, so I get accents. It's man, her voice is fucking ear piercing and annoying as fuck. It's like gnats that's buzzing in your ear, you know, on a summer heat day.
Sly's voice ain't no better.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Are you boys' voice?
No, I guess it's with her. She just thinks she's the smartest person in the fucking room all the time.
She's not. She's
It's
not.
fucking
She's
annoying as fuck.
about. She sounds like an idiot. My attorney, he's going to do this to you, and you just don't know Charlie D. My attorney, you know, he's got the birth certificate. Fuck off, bitch.
Yeah, my attorney's going to show up in a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle suit and kick your ass.
Seriously.
There used to be a saying, let people think you're a dumb motherfucker, then open your mouth and prove it.
Yeah, I'm a dumb motherfucker. Well, I'm not
Dana
completely
Hall.
dumb, but I'm a little smarter than I put off.
Dana Hall, fuck you and your attorney. All right? Fuck you and your attorney. Seriously.
Yeah, tell your attorney I said go fuck himself.
Yeah, tell your attorney that
Yeah,
I said go fuck yourself. And tell him.
Tell Lee Abrams to look up who Dale Lipsmeyer is, bitch.
Probably walks in,
That's
kicks
who
in the
you
door.
finna get a hold of. I gotta tell you again.
Does she not understand that, you know, we can all have attorneys, that we're grown adults, that, like, having an attorney is not really that big of a fucking deal? I mean,
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Not that big of a deal.
You better ask Miss Patty. My lawyer don't play. She jerked out my name off her damn list quick, and everybody else's.
I don't think I've ever been in the Notebook. I do not believe so.
No, I'm in her notebook and I don't give a shit. She can take those notebooks and shove them up her ass. I don't
She put
care.
me in the Notebook. I hope she like put some stickers next to my name, you know, some
Better be
World
a blue
Combat
notebook.
stickers or, you know, Hot Wheels stickers, something cool, you know.
My notebook better be blue. Better be a blue notebook.
Yeah.
Notebook full of fucking lies, I guess. That's all she fucking says is the same lies over
Fucking
and over.
Notebook.
Fucking
The
notebook.
Notebook of death, you know. Once you get put in it, you're fucked. It's like you can make a movie out of that, you know, a horror movie. You know, someone puts names in a notebook. Hell, I think they did make a movie. It's just not a notebook.
Imagine
You know, they put something in it, people start dying, you know.
Check it out. Imagine
You
when
talking about
she dies.
Schindler's List.
When she
Well,
dies,
Yeah, that's
her
one.
kids or grandkids or great grandkids are gonna come across these notebooks and be like, world famous Charlie D. What in the hell? Daniel Armstrong. Who are these people? Could you imagine? Like,
I went in there
who's gonna
one time and I was like, man, I can't take it. And I bounced. I was like, I can't handle this. I like trolling people, but even I have my limitations. There's something I can stand. And I'm pretty patient. I can put up with a lot of bullshit.
I was hoping something good would happen today, and I listened for a while, and hell, even Square passed out. It was fucking boring. Same shit over and over.
Yeah, I'm just listening to the good stuff I was told about. So that's what we're doing. We're just listening to the good stuff.
Yeah.
There's good stuff.
You're using your brain. You're not using your brain.
Oh, really?
Well, if it's making me laugh a little bit, it's good stuff.
I don't think y'all are getting
laughing.
It's coming.
And I laugh at a lot of shit, so you know what I mean? Somebody might not think it's funny when I do.
You guys make me laugh. You guys make
It's
me
like
laugh.
Teen Team. Fucking Hillbilly and fucking Square is comedic gold. I don't give a fuck. That shit is hilarious to sit and watch.
Yeah, until that motherfucker started talking over me last night when I went over
Yeah,
there like
yeah,
the
he does
morning
that all the
patrol.
time. Everybody goes up there, but I'm just saying the comedy that comes out of those two on panel, it's like fuck you,
Yeah.
Square. Go fuck your dog. Are you going to let him talk to me like that, Gene? Get the fuck off the panel.
But I was being serious and he kept fucking interrupting me. I finally fucking lost it. I told him, shut the fuck
Yeah, I
up.
know how you do it. To be honest,
Did you see me?
I don't either.
Uh,
you just sit there with the biggest
Got
grin on your
balls.
face the
I wasn't
entire
playing about
time.
that.
Charlie's got balls, man. He's got big balls. I swear. I couldn't do it. Couldn't put up with those idiots. I just couldn't. They make
Well,
me
I've
want to
been told not to go up there. It's like don't waste your time. So I was like, okay.
they make me want to
Hey,
shoot myself in the face. It's like every time I hear their stupidity, I'm just like, please, please give me a gun. I can't take this. It's too much.
I can.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
even Gene and them, they don't down back up with none of that fucking Foxy Bridget shit, and that's why they took Hillbilly down because I was being serious. I wasn't trying to play about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they want to get away
All us
from this
started
as fast as
together,
possible.
Gene and all of us, and Bird. Just
Okay,
'cause-
so let me see if
And
I
I
got this
can't
straight.
be mad when it separate themselves from me because we had that situation where
Yeah.
we found out somebody had a background. We bailed quick.
yeah,
Let me see if I
Like,
got
no, I
this
ain't fuck
straight.
with that.
So you got Square and Dana with that Bridget chick, and then you got the Gene team who's not for the Bridget chick. Or am I wrong?
ain't nobody's for no pedophile shit.
Okay.
And Square's trying to act like he's backing away from it, but he ain't backing away from Dana, and that's all Dana does is keep trying to deflect from it
Gotcha.
instead of just denouncing all that shit and get back to what her and Dana's arguing about. Or I'm sorry, Sly.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know that chick. I've never seen her in a chat room. I just know of her and I know the story. That's all I know. And if I ever run across from her, believe me, I'm gonna have
Well,
a voice
she left a
words.
message one time, in the comments when I was dealing with Mocon, bringing up that I've been bringing that shit up. Fuck yeah, I'm bringing that shit up.
We don't
She the
support
one
that
told that
behavior.
story on here, and we just don't support that shit. We told her to get
No,
the fuck away.
I told Mocon about it, and he still continued to support her. You know what I mean? I was like, dude, but he did anyways. He was defending her.
Some
that's
shit you just
that's
don't get on here and
Yeah,
tell.
Mocon's the same as Square when it comes to that shit. He defends it.
Yeah.
And then when the blowback comes, then he starts to try to make excuses. Well, I don't know, but I support him.
Well, we can agree to disagree. I think y'all aren't using your brains.
Hey, can
Because
you
you're
tell
right.
that lady?
Everything revolves around man's law, and I'll let that handle it.
Can you sell that land right
It's not
now?
about morality, right? Cheaper, it's about law. And I'm going to let my attorney
That's
handle
now.
the law.
If you go downtown and press charges on somebody because you think it's morally wrong,
We don't go downtown to press charges. We don't go downtown to press charges. That's not how it works around here. Won't you learn Mississippi state law?
if you go to your local fucking tree, to your magistrate, can you press charges there because you feel like something's morally wrong? No, you can't. Regardless,
You can in a lot of instances there in Mississippi. Yes, you can. In a lot of places, yes, you can still because there are laws that still protect it.
morals. You can't press charges off of morals. There's no
But you can't go from laws from Mississippi and enforce on the laws of the state of Tennessee, dummy.
no. And secondly, our laws are based on morals. Don't steal, don't kill, don't rape. Those are morals. Our
What
laws
you
are
talking
based
about
on
Mississippi
Remember
don't matter a damn
Ten
thing about
Commandments.
Mississippi. That don't
Man.
matter for shit about Tennessee law.
Yeah.
Morals is not laws.
No.
The law
I'm just
says
saying.
if you're 18, you can marry whoever the fuck you want. But if you're 14 and a runaway and somebody keeps you hostage and forcibly rapes you and gets you pregnant, that's fucking wrong.
She
That's
thinks she can
fine.
enforce Mississippi law on somebody in Tennessee, and she's going to be in for a rude awakening.
You know, honestly,
She's the
that's a
stupidest
crime in I'm
person.
pretty sure all states. I'm pretty sure if you hold a girl at 14 and get her pregnant and kidnap her, and I think that's against the law in like every state.
Yeah, but I mean, that's going to be enforced in the state that they're in. You know,
It's called
what
a
she's trying to say
lawful holding.
about Cashville for the state of Mississippi does not apply to the state of Tennessee. She's going to go
No.
absolutely nowhere
Mm-mm. Unless
because
it's a
Tennessee
federal.
is
What's she
not
gonna
going
do?
to
Say
answer
it
to
wasn't right
Mississippi
for
law.
a girl to be 18 and marry Johnny? That's about stupid.
You know, states are like
Just
independent
like
countries.
her
They have their own
saying
state rights.
her owning some land. My brother owns a damn national survey company. And I've surveyed with him. I could just get on his computer and type her damn name in and prove to her she don't own a fucking thing.
Really? I thought she
I,
had
Yeah.
people in her
I will.
backyard. I
I
thought
will
she
be
was the
open
big
about it.
woman protector. I thought she had all
I will.
these like YouTube bums that are getting picked on in her backyard. She ain't got no backyard? She ain't got no backyard. Damn. I feel lied to.
No, she lives in a damn camper on her uncle's land.
Ah, Jen, I'm very jealous of you. I have to wait till 11 o'clock to get my marijuana. I have to wait till 11 o'clock. I'm out of weed until 11. Yeah. Yeah, I thought she had her own little tent city in her backyard. Come to my house, all of you that been picked on by the Workyverse. Come over. Shut up. So stupid. How dumb is
Corn
that?
casserole. That's her heritage. First she said her family took it from the Indians, and then she says that she was Indian.
Took it from the Indians. Yeah, I'm real
Yeah,
proud of
I'm
that.
Cherokee. I forget who she said.
I
Yeah,
really,
I got
that's
more
not
to
a
learn about
bragging.
Dana. I mean,
I'm
I don't know a
sorry.
whole lot about her.
Correct me
She
if
just
I'm
tells
wrong.
lies.
But stealing land from the Indians, I don't find that as a bragging right. That's not something I'd be bragging about. Just like, yeah, my family owned
It ain't the
slaves.
truth.
That's
It's
not,
not the truth.
that ain't bragging rights. I'd be embarrassed. I'd be like, I don't want anybody to ever find that out. What
The
in the
truth
world?
is the government done that to everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, the government did.
Between the damn blankets, that's why I don't want none of them shots they giving out.
So
Oh, I
Dana
get it.
Hall,
SC420. I do it to Mocon all the time. I'm not laughing with him.
so she's Dutch? So Dana Hall's Dutch? If her family took land from the Indians, then that would make her Dutch. Because it was the Dutch that came over here first with slaves
This
and invaded along with
Mississippi.
England. I don't think Dana Hall knows anything about history or knows anything at all, honestly. Did she even graduate high school?
She don't even think you have to
Oh, I'm
go up to
laughing.
the courthouse to file a damn case on somebody.
Okay. Well, you're just gonna walk in court and like, why didn't they show up for trial?
Yeah, I'm still waiting for court papers that aren't coming. Mystical court papers that are never coming.
Fucking moron.
What's up, Petey?
She talking about Mocon? She said moron.
The teacher was written by Christians.
That is true.
What does that tell you, you dumbass? It is based on morals.
So courts hold up moral charges. They're going to file charges saying that you're morally wrong.
If they are tied in with man law and people have passed moral man-made laws, yes, like disturbance of a family, those
Laws
things are
are
still
based on-
against the law.
Laws do sometimes are derived from morals because judge will give a moral
They
speech
were.
at the end of someone being sentenced.
Back in the day, they were.
You have no idea what the contours of the law are, so why don't you
Shut
just
up
shut your
and pay
fucking
me,
mouth
you
out?
bastard.
I mean, back in the day, you could
Yeah,
get
I don't know.
charged with
I've
cheating
never
on your
heard
husband.
anybody go downtown or go to the courthouse and press charges off of morals.
Well, that's if you've never heard of it. Maybe you should look into it, Creeper, and get learned in it and know before you speak on something.
Learn,
Because it absolutely
learned in
does
it.
happen.
You better get learned in it,
Go
Charlie.
look
You
it
better
up.
get
But go
learned.
look it up.
Let Dana learn.
You're laughing, but there's nothing funny
Yeah,
about
that's safer.
the situation. Absolutely nothing.
Court in America will fucking hold up a case on morals, on what's morally.
You don't think the disturbance of a family is still held up in a court of law?
What?
No.
Huh? Disturbance of a family.
That's what you're doing. You just never.
Disturbance of a family.
No, you're disturbing
What is
ours.
she talking about?
You ain't got the same
What is
thing.
she talking about?
Disturbance of a family is a moral law.
You got fucking mouths to feed.
How many states still uphold that law, Safer? And so keep laughing.
In your mouth.
Sodomy
Can you
is
find
a moral law.
You feed ho-hos in your mouth, you bitch.
I'd rather put a ho-ho in my mouth.
All you
You can't understand her.
No, what the hell is she talking about? Sodomy
You would
is a
think.
moral law. Sodomy is only illegal because people find it immoral back in the day. A lot of our laws
It's
are
not
There's
illegal.
morals
Hell,
to
they
it,
do
but
it
there's a
all the time.
legality.
I'm just
Hell,
saying.
I've
I will
even
say
done
some laws are
laws.
created for
girls
morality,
passing
but
Yeah. All the laws that were morally based, we're talking way back, like in the 1900s, they're outdated. They're not really held up
but
to.
does she understand there's states, that lean different directions, setting that in morality, what I mean, law.
Yeah. Back in the day, it was illegal for two gay people to get married. That was a morality thing. Not anymore.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hell,
So,
I've
I mean, yeah.
slipped. I've slipped, and she said, "Oh, wrong one." I'm going to jail or hell.
a law, disturbance of a family. Look it up, Safer. I don't have to do that for you. Look it up.
I got your birth certificate.
That's right, because it's law in my state. It is. You said you said a judge would blast you out. No, in my state, a judge wouldn't blast me out because it is morally wrong. So your argument is huge.
You're going to go to the magistrate and you're going to tell him, hey, I feel like I'm being morally mistreated on YouTube. I need to file charges again. And they're going to file charges, right?
No, that's not
Morally
how that works.
mistreated, no, but there are laws that are tied into that called bullying laws, Seeper. You don't ask that. You're making yourself look stupid. Just keep on. You're making yourself look stupid.
What's the cyberbullying law in Mississippi? What's the cyberbullying law in Mississippi? The cyberbullying law here only applies to children.
Bullying law.
It's not cyberbullying if you're using their own words.
I bet
You
you would.
can't cyberbully adults because that adult, me, you, we can turn
They'll
our
just
computer
tell you to get the fuck off YouTube.
Yeah, get off the internet. That's what a cop will tell you. That's what a judge, get off YouTube. Don't go to that website. Don't listen to their chat room. Don't watch.
That's
Don't
what
watch
Section 107 says, that we have a right to review and give our reaction for entertainment and educational purposes. And being that I'm a retired fire captain, and Dan's who Dan is, and Bambi's who Bambi is, we're YouTube reactors and educators. And it is entertaining to educate them motherfuckers.
Okay, well, educate me. What the
Go
hell
ahead.
are bullying laws? Bullying laws? What the fuck is that? Because, like in Iowa, the cyberbullying law only applies to schools, children, and faculty. That's it. Doesn't apply
Well,
to
that's a different thing. That's people threatening them and shit.
There's bullying laws. Like I never even.
Well, damn, if there's bullying laws, I'm fucked.
Like
I mean,
is it
I'm
like
going to
they'll
jail,
bully
y'all.
your kids will bully another kid in a chat room or something.
I mean, I can understand that like bullying.
Yeah, but that's why they give the function of blocking and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, is that even a law? Like, can you bully another adult like online? Is that a law somewhere?
You had to go to the fucking extreme. I think someone's arrested, but I mean, he went to the extreme.
Like I live.
What they forget is they do shit and then we do shit back. It's tick for tat.
Yeah, that's the difference. Is there's an
whatever
interaction
they go
between both
whining
parties.
about, we could just say, "Well, this is why." And then they're usually more wrong than what we was, because we're just using their shit back
Yeah, if
at
you're
them.
interacting with it, then you lose that. You know,
Like where I live,
Yeah,
to be
like what
charged with
Mocon did to
harassment,
Dan, saying he's somebody else. Now that's against the law.
slander, yeah.
yeah, I'm just not
But
putting all my
Well,
resources into it. You know,
it
because
seems
nobody believes it. Everybody can see it. So
yeah,
why bother?
it's not affecting you.
Yeah.
Now, see
yeah,
where I live, like to be charged with harassment, there has to be contact. Like the bug tried to get me charged with harassment here, and it didn't work because there's no. I've never contacted her. I've never emailed her. I've never called her. I've never contacted her. And so you can't harass somebody if you've never personally contacted them.
Yeah, if
well,
you're on a
that's where
platform
Square missed
that
the hook.
they just tell you to
He
block.
started blowing. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, just
But if
saying,
you
you
go to
know, that's what it gives you
contacting
the ability to
somebody
block.
over and over, like get their phone number and you call there and say that you're going to put their kids in the caskets and shit, that's why he got an
Yeah, that's a
EPO
crime.
that time from Cammy.
Yeah, that's a crime. That's a threat over
Yeah,
interstate communications. That's a crime. That is
but
a
us making
serious
fun of a
crime.
dumbass, that's not bullying. That's just fucking entertainment.
That's prank calling. But the too many
Oh yeah,
PC
you
crybabies
can prank
have
call,
made that
but
illegal.
you're not threatening to kill nobody or nothing,
No.
making them uncomfortable.
You knew, didn't
I've
you,
never
Fatso?
threatened
Can't break
to kill
laws in
anybody
goddamn car.
because I don't plan
You
to
have to
ever
break
kill anybody. And if I
laws.
did plan to kill somebody, do you think anybody? Oh, no.
Laws that were made with morality in mind, which is the Constitution.
Exactly.
That's some
Oh my God, these idiots are so smart.
Hey, Cashville, shut up.
You know what your birth certificate means? It says on your birth certificate,
Yep,
grow up
Petey.
with fuck being dicks.
Well, you know what you said? Just said when I grow up, I'm going to be a
You grow up, you
pedophile.
ain't gonna be able to see your own dick.
Yeah,
That's what
oh,
it says.
pedophile.
But Dana, let me ask you that question again. Answer that for me. How many years is it between you and
I
Charles?
can't see my dick.
There's 6 years between,
Fred
like,
tried to cut his
I don't
dick
know,
off with
4,
a nail.
Where's my dick go?
He was born in 82. I was born in 76, so 6 years. I'm 48. He's 42. We've been married 7 years. You do the math, dum dum.
Get up
And her
out of here,
husband
man.
got on here talking about what did he say? Yeehaw! Shout out to the southern something gonna rise again or some shit, and she's like, "Oh, don't say that on here." I forget what he said. Somebody had a clip of it. It's
Do
But
people
they
really
grind
believe that?
some
This
on
whole,
Mississippi Raiders
say
or
for
some shit. I don't know.
are there people that really believe that
I
the
mean,
whole South's gonna rise again thing? I mean, is that a legit thing
This
still
is a
going on with the
talking
South?
point because it's not the same South anymore. It's full of
Uh,
conservatives, not
I
ditzy
believe
Democrats.
everybody would have been pissed off if Biden would have used some F-16s like he said he was going to do on Texas because they
No
wouldn't
longer
let
blue,
all
it's
them niggers
red,
in.
so it's not the same South.
Like
Kids are being
we would
raised
have
up
went.
different. They may rock the.
Our
That's
troops
that's
was
the thing is
activated to go to Texas if
that's the
Biden
thing
would
is,
have
you know,
attacked
like
Texas.
youngsters they'll rock the rebel flag, but they have a conservative mindset. They're being raised conservative instead of Dixie Democrat, you know. So
well, they
they
even
see the flag and
understand.
believe in the heritage, but not really have the viewpoint of the old South, you know,
That's what I was
Democrat.
going to ask. If they know the heritage behind the
Yeah,
rebel flag,
well,
because a
they
lot of
just think,
people
you
rock
know,
that
but
flag because they think it's cool. They don't
yeah, it's
understand.
cool, and they were born in the South.
Like my neighbors rock a rebel flag, and it's like you're not even from the fucking South. You're in a northern state. You're not from the South. What the hell are you on about? So,
It's
yeah,
heritage, not hate. Is
Yeah,
what
so
people
it's
don't
just it's
get.
not the same South as it was.
I don't have a problem
South will
with
rise again. Their whole
It's
their
not
whole
about
base they've
that.
been taught by their parents is conservative viewpoints.
It's
I
about
don't have a
all of the
problem with
state citizens. You know, we're not gonna
that.
let the federal government attack no state without. We'd go help California if they attacked California.
It's a part of
You know,
history
or
that
New
shouldn't be
York.
forgotten. Definitely a part of history
Like
that shouldn't be forgotten.
we're gonna protect everybody. You know, just ain't gonna
But
let a president or somebody else attack us with our own shit.
well, if you notice, the PC crybabies want you guys to forget history. They want everybody to forget what happened.
Well, that's typical Marxism.
Look at
They
the,
want
you
you
know,
to
they take
forget
down
the
all the
Democrats
statues.
were the
Like,
KKK and all that back in the day. You know, they try to act like the Republicans was. No,
you
it
know,
was the
like
Democrats.
I
Yeah.
don't see a statue of Robert E. Lee as a sign of slavery. I see it as history.
Yeah, it's
I see it
history.
as it's history. It's not those statues were history. Has nothing to do with slavery in my mind. It's
Yeah.
history, and they're trying to erase history, which is very bad because
Well,
if you
that's usually a typical thing. When Marxists come in, they have to erase history. That way, it's for the young generation as they come up. They don't know their heritage or history, and that way you manipulate them the way you want them to go. You gotta erase history. Most typical Marxist or whatever, that's usually the angle they go with. I mean, even communism, that's kind of what they did. They removed all history, statues, all that shit when they
really,
came in. Yeah.
yeah, I don't like that. We gotta. I mean, a lot of those people died for our country. They died. Maybe they fought against what people thought was wrong, the whole slavery thing, but the Civil War wasn't just about slavery. That's just what everybody wants to center it on. It was about money, taxes, the South not wanting to give the North all the money that they were making from tobacco crops. I mean, slavery was just like a small part of it, but that's the only part that anybody wants to focus on.
Now,
And that's the
Lincoln
only
got
part
'em
that they
because
teach.
Democrats claim slaves as property, instead of human beings. So Lincoln them said, all right, if you're gonna claim it property, you're gonna be taxed for property.
Because Lincoln himself said, I don't care if the North has slaves and the South don't. I don't care if the South has slaves and the North don't. He really didn't care, honestly. And in my
No,
opinion,
let's be honest. No, Democrats were into slavery. Slavery is only about 5%.
you know,
Of slave owners in the South. So there's a lot of people who didn't believe in it, but
yeah,
they believed in their being the South.
yeah, that preserving the way of
My
life.
Robert
families was slaves.
Robert
Really?
E. Lee did not fight Lincoln because he believed in slavery. Robert E. Lee wasn't a dude into slavery. Actually, Abraham Lincoln asked him first to be his general, and he refused, and he's not going to turn on his brother into the South. Then he went to Grant, but he actually asked Robert E. Lee, because Robert E. Lee wasn't into that shit.
Yeah.
He was a good general.
But they don't teach you that in school.
Yeah.
All they teach you about is, slavery, slavery. I learned
They always want to
real
put
history. I
like
learned the real
a
history when I
white
went to
man against a black man instead of we're a lot more diverse than that.
yeah, it was about
They would
money.
want to keep everybody divided.
I mean, in
And
reality, the Civil War was about money. It was about money. I mean, straight up, it was all about money and greed.
Well, Lincoln did
yeah,
have an issue with the slavery thing, though. He really did. But yeah, that the money thing was an angle to try to get them to stop the taxation and shit they were hitting them with, which forced the Democrats' hand, to go in the Civil War.
Yep.
So but he actually
I mean,
did.
that's from what I understand is that like the North wanted more
they had
money
all
from the
the steel
South
plants, the steel
because
mills
of
and shit.
because the South was making bank in tobacco, cotton, in their
Yeah,
crops. And the North wanted the
Yep,
money, and the South was like, "Fuck
yep.
you! No, we pay enough. We're not gonna." And that kind of was the kicking point of the Civil War, from what I understand.
Yeah.
like I said, he went to taxation, Lincoln, and went after
Yeah,
the slavery by saying, okay, you write it as property, we're going to tax you as property. So every
they
slave
want
was
more
being
money.
taxed like property,
They
and
want
that was the
money.
way to affect them.
Good old American greed. Good old American greed.
Well, he kind of did it, to make a point where they was trying to claim them as property instead of human beings.
Which is
You
wrong.
know,
Just totally wrong. Slavery is wrong. Owning people's wrong, unless it's on YouTube.
I know everybody wants to change it now, but in that time that was normal in the world, not just like
Yeah,
America problem. I mean, we own the smallest population of slaves compared to South America. South America was probably the biggest buyer of African slaves
really.
at the time. Yeah,
Oh
they were a
shit.
big buyer.
Really?
Hmm
Wow. Like I said,
America gets all the flack, you know what I mean? But America is actually the lower level of
good
owning
night, Victoria.
from other countries in the world.
Well, whenever I have a black person or a Native American stay, we own, you got, your people own slaves and you took our land. This is what I say to them. Bitch, I'm Italian. My family didn't come over till the 30s, till like World War II. So we didn't own any slaves. We didn't we didn't
Night,
steal
Victoria.
any land from the fucking Indians. You go talk to the Dutch. You go talk to the English. Don't bring your shit to me. Don't bring your racist bullshit to me. Because my family didn't own shit. In fact, when my grandparents came
it
over here, they were
messes so
quarantined.
cush them up because they can't fuck with me because I'm Cherokee. They can't call me honky or
Well,
whatever.
Charlie,
I mean, they can or
I
crap.
had nothing to do with
They
motherfuckers
can, because they
stealing your
do it
land.
They
to
say, "What?
HBR all
No,
the
you
time.
ain't."
I had nothing to
HBR,
do
that's
with
the thing.
Yeah.
It's funny to me because HBR is Native American, but he gets
oh no.
called,
Yeah.
white supremacist and shit. It's the funniest damn thing.
It just always makes me mad because
He
I
see
look
come in
white.
the chat earlier and said, "Hey, pops," because they was calling me look like his daddy.
It's like because I have white skin, they assume that my ancestors took their land, and it's like, bitch, I'm Sicilian. And my
Yeah.
family didn't even come over here till like the 30s and 40s, and they were treated like slaves. I'm sorry, but black people, Native Americans, Jewish, Italians, Irish, Japanese, Asians, nobody owns the market on being treated like shit in America. Nobody.
I got
Everybody's
Native American, my grandmother and my grandmother's side of the family, Native American, whatever. But where
if
I
you weren't English,
standpoint, when it came to taking the land, right? Native Americans were in complete war with each other. They were taking each other's land all the time,
yeah,
slaughtering, butchering. You know what I mean? Nobody really owned shit because this group would take it from this group, and that group would come in and
If
take it from that
if
group,
they run out of
if you
hunting
and,
wanted,
grounds, they go where the hunting was good, and if they had to fight
and they'll
for it,
take the
they
land
had to
from
be
you
another
know,
Indian.
tribe.
in the
Absolutely, they would.
1800s,
Yeah.
in 1800s, if you weren't English, you were treated like shit. If you were Irish, you were treated like shit. If you were Italian, if you were Jewish, if you weren't white English, or in the early days of America, you were treated like shit. I mean, straight up.
Just to the world is they lost the war. You know what I mean? Land's been taken since mankind's been on the
Yeah.
planet. You know what I mean? Wars, land transfers from
And
wars. So it's just another part of world history. And like that,
I
this
mean,
group was
with
here
land
fighting with
tax,
each other before we got here, and then war was declared, and we won the war.
I'm telling you,
So
it's the English.
the winner
Those fucking
reaps the
English people like
spoil. You know what I mean? It's
shit.
just the world.
So I
Their
always tell
worst
people, I go,
fear
you
is
go get
everybody
yours, you
getting
take it.
along, and then they can't fuck us over. You know.
Hey, what's up, Dan?
Motherfuckers need to blame the English. It's the English. They like to go over and take everybody's shit. If you look back in history, England was going around trying to take everybody's shit. They tried to take the Middle East.
Yeah.
They took part of Africa. They took what else
Try
did
to
they take? They
attack
tried to take
us, and we said,
France.
"Fuck no."
They
That's what
came
gets me
here.
with the Native American. With the left now, they're stripping everything that was designed in honor and respect the Native Americans. All the
I blame
things.
the English people.
You take something as simple as the Washington Redskins football team. That was actually designed by an Indian tribe. It was to pay respect to
Yeah.
them. Now the left going, that's racist. Remove it. They're
I'm just,
removing
Yeah.
blame
everything
the
that was
English.
designed to show respect.
I blame the English. The English came to America, took the land from the Indians. They took land from Ireland. It's the English. Blame them. Don't fucking blame me. You go blame the motherfuckers in England
We
because they
can't
like
help
to
it.
go
We were
around
bad
stealing everybody's
motherfuckers.
shit.
It's not our fault.
Not my fault. But
We were
I'm just
bad
saying, if you look
motherfuckers,
in
and we took some
history,
shit. That's
if you look
that's
back in
it.
history, England's gone everywhere and tried to take everything. They've tried, except for China. They
I
they
can't
tried to
say none. My family probably came over here on a boat, from my dad's side, the Irish, if I recall,
fucking English tried to take Ireland. They still own part of Ireland, in fact.
It's like my family had connection to Lincoln. I mean, I'm related to Mary Todd, his wife.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Aren't you special?
Yeah,
Look
I'm
at you,
special.
special Dan.
Special Dan, absolutely. She was fucking crazy, by the way. Mary
Come
Todd was
on,
fucking a nut
bro.
job now. What's that say about me?
Wow. So maybe you should have ran for
Runs in
president.
the
We know
bloodline,
you.
maybe? I don't know. No,
Maybe she got into
Was it
politics.
great or grandfather? They did an interview. There's a news article. He was 106 years old, and when they interviewed him, he told them about, he was there at the wedding. My family members of mine was actually at the wedding
Oh wow,
when
Yeah.
they interviewed him.
man, that's awesome.
Cut that brightness down a little.
So that's where history's cool, when you really get into
Mhm.
history and even your own family tree. You never know really until you look into it.
I'm
Hell, the
related to a
tree's
lot of
supposed to go all the way
infamous.
back to Adam and Eve.
I'm related to a lot of
Yeah,
infamous.
by the way, she was the second woman, first woman he had to get rid of and dump, by the way.
Yeah.
What's her name? What was her name? Yeah, the first woman created. Eve wasn't the first woman created.
I
The
don't
Oh,
first
know.
yeah.
one was just bitchy, and Adam was like, God, you gotta get rid of her. I can't take her shit anymore.
Was it Dana Hall? Was her name Dana?
Well, I can imagine her yelling at fucking Adam, going, "Don't make me
Yeah,
put you in my notebook."
Notebook.
I'd hate for that bitch to be hollering here, eat my tree alive.
Lilith, huh?
Yep.
Interesting.
That's just crazy.
PD says her name was Lilith. That was the first
Yeah,
woman created.
really. Yeah, she ended up becoming like
Really?
Queen of Hell or some shit.
Where do I find this story at? Is that in the Bible? Like I don't remember
Appreciate it, Petey.
I don't remember ever learning about
But it
other
shows, God fucked up
I've
on the
heard
first
the
woman.
Lilith name recently too. Somebody else was talking about it.
That was the name of Herman Munster's wife in the Munsters.
I feel bad for Adam, right?
I
God
think
created the first woman.
I was reading something about Cleopatra or something.
I do feel bad for Adam because God created the first woman. She turned out to be a mistake. Adam was like, I can't fucking take it, God. And then he gets the second woman, and then she goes eats an apple and fucks him again. It's like, God damn!
So let me
Come on, God.
God created one Adam, but two chicks.
Yeah, because the first one was
Adam was okay
he
with
had
that?
bloopers. Yeah.
Ain't
He
that a
didn't
bunch
get
of
it right the
Yeah.
second time either, did he?
Yeah, he tried a second time, and that girl went and ate the apple. He was like, Jesus,
Yeah.
women can't stop getting in trouble.
Well, it just shows you men are easily followers. Easily followers. Hey, Dan, go eat that apple. It's really amazing. You'll
You
love
want
it.
some
Go
of
eat
this?
it.
You better get a bite of the apple.
Be more like eat the apple and
Here,
you
give
get
me
you
a bite.
some, and guy's gonna go, go grab apple.
See?
Yeah. She said, no more till you get a bite.
God totally fucked you guys.
Yeah, the first woman was defiant to Adam, really defiant. So I could just imagine.
She ain't gonna put up with Adam's bullshit. You go pick up those sticks, motherfucker. I ain't your maid. Oh, you want me to cook and clean for you? She must have been like the feminist, the first feminist.
I was yelling up there, God, you fucked up on this one.
Though,
she won't stop bitching at me.
The cavemans and all that, but they used to drag the women by the hair of the head around, ooga booga and whatever.
Yeah, I know. It's probably
but then they act like Adam and Eve was like civilized.
They probably ate a fig. Figs were really popular back then. They probably ate a fig. Probably ate a fig from the fruit of life or the tree of life and was like, oh, no, I'm naked now. Gotta cover up. Now I gotta have morality.
I don't think an apple tree grows over there in Africa.
I don't know. Jerusalem? I don't know. Well, where is the
another
Garden of
tree
Eden? Where's the Garden of Eden supposed to be located? Is it on Earth? Is it technically
around
here?
in Africa? We're like around Iraq and all that.
Okay, so Middle East. So like the Middle East?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, because you got Jerusalem shit. Remember?
So okay, see, it was a fig. Okay, so let me get this straight. So all this shit, Adam and Eve's over there in the Middle East doing whatever the fuck it is they're doing. What's going on everywhere else? So are there no people in America? There's no people in Canada? Like, what about the rest of the world?
That's
what's
where
everybody
all
else
life started over there, all the way up into Asia, where and there used to be an ice bridge between Russia and here, and then
really
that's why like Asian people, like Chinese, can't really handle liquor, and a bunch of the
Really?
American Indians can't because they're related. Because a bunch of them come across the ice bridge that used to
Oh
run
shit.
across to Alaska.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
but then when it melted, you know, they couldn't walk across anymore, or
Oh,
however
the
they got
Tigris
across.
and Euphrates. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank
I'm
you,
still trying
Petey.
to figure out how we got from fucking old girl yelling about her notebook and the
Uh,
law to now Adam and Eve and
well, that's just how the
the
conversation
Bible.
It went that way when we was talking about it. We could imagine Dana
morals,
back then. Yak, yak, yak,
morals,
yak.
About the morals. It's all
morals.
about morals.
Well, I
You
know it
go to
doesn't say it
jail,
in the
by God,
Bible,
if you do wrong morals.
but I don't take the Bible as like a literal sense. Like,
No.
so I have to believe that God created more than just Adam and Eve because their kids genetically. What are their kids going to have sex with each other and carry on the population? I don't think so, because that's genetically that just wouldn't work out. So I'm led to believe that there were more people other than Adam and Eve that were in the world at the time. I think God created more people along with Adam and
Well,
Eve.
God
Honestly,
got
No, at the
mad
end of the
at,
day, they were the
at the
first.
other gods
You
that
know,
yeah,
come
they're the
down.
first,
Remember
what was
the
the second?
chariots of fire?
the first
The
recognized.
chariots of fire in the Bible. Well, when they
Yes.
come down, them gods or whatever, because they call them gods, because they would live like Moses and them. They'd live 700-800 years. It's because
Well, I'm just
But
saying, like
they
our
the
population would have
people
died off.
from the other planets or whatever supposed to have mated with the humans down here,
Other
and
planets.
that's why he got pissed off and made it rain for 40 days and 40 nights or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah, that's when the angels kind of came out and fucked up his
What?
design.
Yeah. You remember the
Aliens?
half
What are
animals or
you
whatever they call it, the mythical whatever, be a half horse,
the
half
Nephilim?
this,
Okay,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Nephilim.
And that one's a
or
giant.
like the
Okay,
Nephilims, the real.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
supposed to be part of this
minotaurs and all
eclipse
that shit.
too.
Yeah, it's basically angels defying God and then sleeping with
Yeah.
human women and creating these things.
David Goliath, the giant. That
Was
was
that
supposed to be a
before or after the war in
Nephilim.
heaven? Was that before or after the war in heaven? Because if these angels are just like disrespecting God, you think he would have
Well,
been
during
like,
that was before because they were coming down.
Supposedly, their atmosphere, like their ozone or whatever, was uh, deteriorating, and they come here to mine gold because they needed gold dust for their planet, and they used the people here as slaves to mine the gold for them.
where did this
And I
happen? At
guess
what book is this in? What book is this in? I have never heard that before. What book are you reading
yeah,
this in? Like
well, you have to
seriously,
read more. You have to read more into all of it. Like
I
you ever read
guess
the
I've
book
never
12th
actually read
Planet?
the Bible, so
Well, the 12th
gosh,
planet goes beyond here. It goes from when we got here, but how we got here and why they came here and all.
gotcha. Hmm,
Just look it up.
interesting.
You can type it up
Yeah,
on
I
Google.
will. I will definitely.
12th planet.
Never heard that before. Wow.
Yeah.
Just visit Tennessee.
Tennessee, I love Tennessee.
I will
I mean, it's
eventually.
like anything. I mean, you can read it and all, but it's
Interesting.
people writing that shit.
Yeah. Right.
People make movies and stuff too, or governments control people by telling them different stories.
Oh, of
So,
course. Of course, they control the narrative.
yeah,
They control the masses by controlling the narrative.
but it don't hurt to read.
Definitely not. Man, I wonder how, I wonder how many notebooks she has. Like, I wonder how like obsessive she is about writing everything down. I bet she just has everything written down about every little thing in her life. I bet.
I
I
wonder
bet
if
she's
it's
one
a
of those
paper notebook or if it's like a tablet.
like a tablet.
Good
Probably a
question.
paper notebook.
Why
If
Yeah,
didn't
she's
I'm
she,
living
thinking
in a
paper
camper.
myself.
why
She
doesn't
seems like
she?
she'd be
Yeah,
old fashioned about it.
yeah,
I would think she'd put
yeah.
it
If
in a
she's living in
computer
a
file.
camper, it's definitely a paper one.
And it's
Like, you
like
think she'd have like a
Mokon, he's
Word
got like
document?
digital files and shit on us.
Yeah,
It's not a
that's what
notebook,
I
but
would
it's
think.
just files on files on files.
Yeah, like digital files,
Until a
like
roach gets in it
Word.
and eats something, and it won't work.
You got
Like
like
everybody's,
files on
you know,
each of us, you know what I mean? It's just files on files.
yeah, like the Suicide Squad. It's got our picture, name, address, height, what we're accused of.
What
Yeah,
gets me is he's got files on me, and he can't stop a guy with 2 cell phones. 2 phone Dan. Yeah, that's what I'm known as. 2 phone Dan.
two phone Dan.
I need to
Oh,
create a
man.
fucking troll account. It's two phone Dan. I swear.
You
Yeah.
should. That'd be funny. Still have to create one as Birdstown Booty Bandit.
Yeah, I still got to make that one too. Birthstime Booty Bandit.
Or get on it.
Yeah. Well, I haven't done it because I never know if I'm going to lose my channel and my StreamYard. You can only have so many accounts, or it won't
Oh
let you
yeah.
download a new one.
How did you lose this last one? If you get 2 strikes, can't you just
I got the
make
strikes,
up
and
another
somehow I got
email
locked
or
out of my
something?
account. Because I don't have a computer, so I sent it to somebody to file for me.
Oh,
They couldn't get into it. It was like I was locked out of it, so that's how he was able to get 3 on me, because I could never appeal them.
oh.
Yep.
What's up, Tally? Want to get high?
Yes, I do. I want to get high, but I have no weed. So I'm suffering.
I'm
Yes, I
sorry,
do
Tally.
want to get high.
Don't mind
I love
Tally,
it.
Charlie.
Yeah.
Tally likes to get high.
Yeah, Tally likes to get high a lot.
And I mean
Yeah,
a lot.
I ran out of weed.
Dude, I go through
I can't
like
find my
2
vape.
ounces.
Huh?
I go through like 2 or 3 ounces a month. And mind you, I buy like pounds. I buy like a pound at a time. And I go through like probably 3 ounces a month, something like that. Yeah, I smoke a lot.
Yeah, Bambi
Damn.
smokes a joint every 30 seconds.
No, I
Crazy.
No
smoke a
wonder
bowl.
no
I
wonder
smoke a
you be
bowl
acting the way you do sometimes.
dude, I mean, come on. Dude, if I don't
I
smoke
thought
weed, you
something
don't
had to
want to
be
see
wrong.
me. You don't want to see me without weed. Bet. I'm a lot more quick to jump on your ass. Keeps me sane.
Don't yell at me, Tally. I'll be good. Let's get back into craziness. We got on
Yeah,
a long rant on that one.
Yeah.
I'll catch Dina at some point. Next time she's
Hell, we
on
might
camera.
learn something from Dana. She seems intelligent.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stream whatever the fuck, go happens. But I usually set my mind to do, cover something that took place that day. But yeah, sometimes I don't make it through.
Ain't that what happened today?
What's that?
I said, ain't that what happened today?
Yeah.
Earlier? Okay.
Anybody that supports a Chomo, I don't care about their opinion.
Yeah, this happened, when Mr. Fusion was covering it and over there in Squares. And I didn't hear it because I was sleeping. So I was like, well, I'm going to go play it and hear what happened. I got to hear the craziness. That's the best stuff. That's the entertaining stuff.
Oh, it was crazy as hell.
I say the crazier the better. Yeah, that shit entertains me, Listen to Square or watch another Chomo show, but, I'm like, fuck.
Sucks. I quit watching it at the end when he started doing that.
Yeah, I ain't watching that shit. Square can be boring, but, he has his moments.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, let me check the private check.
It's not 11 o'clock yet. It's not 11 o'clock yet. Damn it.
Oh, fuck yeah, baby. Fuck yeah.
Not 11 o'clock. Ugh. Still gotta wait.
I'm sorry. Tally.
It'll go by fast.
There's no
jokers, man, for real.
there's no comparison.
That is true. Even if she was 16, 20 years ago, or whatever.
No, I wasn't with my husband 20 years ago.
Now you see why.
Your objection, your argument is mute. I wasn't with him 20 years ago. Johnny was with him 20 years ago. This isn't about me and my husband. I'm not a fucking pedophile. Johnny is.
He's talking
So
about
at 16 years old, years old, that many years ago, you were an adult in Tennessee.
I wasn't with him.
Couldn't have. I'm not saying you. Therefore, you could not have charges brought against you if you slept with somebody at 16 years old.
Yes, I could. Yes, I could.
Oh my God.
No, it wasn't in all states, Sheeper. And Mississippi didn't change to 18 until just a few years ago, you dumb fuck.
Mississippi, we're talking about Tennessee.
She thinks she can affect shit from Mississippi to Tennessee. This bitch crazy. Like
Yes.
flat out crazy. I'm sorry. She thinks she can affect shit in Tennessee through Mississippi.
She
She's
sounds like a
lost her
lunatic.
goddamn mind.
She sounds like a lunatic. She really does.
Yeah, like, sorry, sweetheart. What happens in Mississippi stays in Mississippi.
No.
You can't affect Johnny
Unless
in the
it's
state of
federal.
Tennessee with Mississippi law.
Unless
It
it's
don't work that
federal
way.
law. Unless it's federal.
Yeah, unless it's federal
unless it's
law.
federal.
You're shit out of luck, sweetheart.
Yeah. Unless it's federal, it's not.
You know, like I said, I don't know the whole story on it with Johnny and his wife, you know. But that's not what I'm speaking on. I'm speaking on the state laws.
Yep.
I'm talking, no, you're talking about me and my husband, and it has nothing to do with me and my husband. It has everything to do with Johnny Cashville being 9 years older than his wife, period. I don't care if it was 20 years ago.
He's making the argument that 16.
Do what Gene does. Or in the court.
Back then for Johnny. That's
No, it wasn't. No, it was not.
It was. North Carolina.
No, it wasn't in Tennessee. I have the law and I've posted it on my page, Seeker. It was not.
If it was, that's still creepy a little bit. Sorry.
But legally, what I'm saying legally.
So it's okay because he legally could do it. That's what you're saying? It was legally okay for him to do it.
That's what AD thought I was
That's what you're saying.
on the other thing, but that's not what I was
Well,
saying.
that's kind of what legal means.
You don't put all this shit up. What you don't understand is when Bridget's son got with that girl, she was like 13 years old. And he got second degree forcible rape.
How old was he when he got with her?
Yep.
Like 21 or 22.
No, he was not. He was not. How old was he when she was 14?
Doesn't matter.
Tell me that,
He got those charges.
When he got the charges, yes, but she wasn't 14 when he got the charges. How old was he when she was 14 is my question to you. Was he 17? Was he 19?
No, he was 21.
No, he was not.
So I guess the fucking police reports and the news articles fucking lie, don't they?
So her shit, her paperwork, all her stuff that says how old he is right now. How old is this man right now then, Seeper?
Like 26, I think. I'd have to look back at everything, but I think he's like 26, maybe 27. At the time that he got charged, he was 21 years old, about to be 22. And that girl she was either 13 or 14, turning 15 or turning 14. But she was underage. He got second degree forcible rape. They upgraded his charges from statutory rape to second degree forcible rape. And
so let me ask you this. He's been in prison for 7-8 years. How does he have a little bitty 3-year-old boy with this girl? Tell me that.
Because he raped her?
Yeah, and the other thing is...
Yeah, tell me that. No, tell me, how does he have a child if he's been in jail for 5 or 6 years? He's 26, and he has a little boy that's 3. Explain that. That math don't math, Seeper. Explain it to me. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying that you're wrong, okay? Maybe I'm not saying you're wrong, but if he's 26 now, how does he have a 3-year-old son if he's been in prison for 6 years, Seeper? I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking a question. It doesn't add up to me.
He went in 2019 is when he went into
That
prison.
was 5 years ago when she was pregnant with their little baby.
God, she's so fucking wrong. She don't have none of the story right.
How old is this girl now?
Why? Why is she just
Pretty sure Seafer pulled the news articles up, right?
Square.
Seafer pulled the news articles and stuff up, right, about the case?
You don't need to learn how to be that stupid. You're already dumb enough. I'd get away from her.
What is wrong with this hoe? I mean,
This
seriously.
motherfucker sits there and knows the little boy or little kid can't be 3.
Oh shit,
Look,
Jan's
you
coming up.
retarded.
Hey, what's up, Jan?
What up,
Maybe you know
Jan?
some more facts on this for me.
What's up?
Oh, it's nice and sunny there. It's still dark
Trying to
as hell.
figure out because I haven't been following this shit, you know.
No, the sun ain't up.
So,
What's your
you know,
opinion?
trying to figure out how old the dude was in the articles when he was arrested.
He was 21.
He was 21. Okay. So why is she running off her mouth about a 3-year-old?
I don't know.
Because she's an idiot. I mean, seriously, she's an idiot. She doesn't know
She just-
anything that
She
we can
just
talk about.
wastes your time with that stupid shit.
Because I wanted to hear what was taking place today. But, wow, I'm a little surprised where it went because I didn't know what direction it was going to go. I just heard it was a bit chaotic. That's all I heard.
No,
Sitting
I
down
don't.
here and, you know, somebody yelling Johnny's a pedophile. Then we're over there to the case of a little girl, but then none's adding up from what this crazy woman's saying.
Well,
Square's nodded out the whole time.
yeah, big surprise there.
I don't know how old she is now.
Oh, go ahead. Are you going to speak?
I mean, you can look him up. His name's Bradley Tiggert. He's from North Carolina.
Yeah, I'm going to take a look so I can kind of know because
myself.
there's a difference here. I think the case they're making Johnny. I don't even know how old Johnny's wife was.
How do you spell that?
She was 18
He was 18.
when they got him.
Is it Tiget? How do you spell the last name?
Tigert.
Thank you.
Are you going to look it up, baby?
Yes, I am.
Alrighty.
Oh,
What's that?
this is it Cumberland County Jail? Because I'm reading the story August 14th, 2021. Bradley Scott Tiggert, 23, escaped Cumberland County Jail custody early Saturday and was caught several hours later.
Yep, that sounds like him.
Probably the same
Really?
guy.
He escaped and then he was caught. Let's see. How to see it. Yeah, I'll show you guys a picture. Is this him? I want to make sure I have the right guy. Hold on, let me turn my crap off. Let me turn off this stupid lens. Turn off my backdrop. Sorry.
I can't stand this woman's voice, though.
That don't look like him.
Don't look like it.
Now this doesn't look like him.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
him?
looks
That's
like
him?
him.
that's him.
Does him? All right. Okay then. I'm gonna keep digging into the case. Then we'll see what we can find. I'll see what I can find.
Yeah, if
He's
anybody needs
facing
to
new
talk,
charges.
just talk. I'll
He's
stop it.
facing new charges. 'Cause he tried to escape.
I heard he's a real piece of work. I heard that much. I remember Seafer talking a bit on it, and I think he pulled up a news article.
Sounds like a real scumbag. I mean, honestly. I mean, he tried to escape custody. He sounds like a scumbag.
There's the news article. No, I can't see it.
Let's see. $25,000 bond. Not telling me what his shit is. Hold on.
What's the
Well, I'm gonna play
headline or whatever on that charge? Maybe she could look it up by typing in that or article that you have.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a bit more, but if anybody needs to talk, just let me know.
We don't know. That's my point, Seeper. You don't know. I don't know. It's none of our business. It's none of our business. You don't know. I don't know. You're right. You don't know the specifics, so you shouldn't speak on it because you don't know, and I don't know.
Charged with second-degree forcible.
I know that. I know how things can. I also know how people can strike a deal because some sentences are stronger for other, and they say, well, I'll plead to this if it gives me less time. I also know how that works. See, for y'all aren't telling people that. There's reasons why people take a plea.
His charges not upgraded.
Okay. Okay, well, it is what it is.
Right.
Okay, let's just for argument's sake, I agree. The boy was wrong. I'm not saying he was right for what he did. I'm not saying she was right or wrong. I'm not saying I support Bridget for going on with her life after getting out of prison. What she went through, her she's trying to be better. I support that in her. I support it. I get it.
You know, and not only
I don't support what her son did. I don't support any of that. I don't support her using the man because she's got. I don't support any of that, but I support her trying to do better for herself today. Now, I do agree her son was wrong, absolutely wrong, because I would have choked a joker. Do you hear me? But he's not my son. He's not my son. I would never.
She was wrong by letting it continue.
If I agree with you, in the same sense, I don't care. Johnny Catskill is wrong. I don't care. You can sit there and try and make excuses all you want. He did the exact same thing. He just wasn't charged. And he was lucky, and God blessed him with his beautiful wife and his beautiful family, right? Because nobody intervened and tried to be malicious towards Johnny because they knew they were in love. Well, those two kids were in love too. And that daddy and whoever else, I get
Why'd
it.
you say 2 kids? It wasn't 2
Johnny's
kids.
wife was grown. There's a difference.
How the fuck
Been
does she
told
know
that
they were in
man.
love? Like, how the fuck does she know that? Hey, you can share my screen.
Yeah.
That's the article.
It should have
good. I was
said
just
that
looking for
mom
that.
and them charged too for letting it happen.
I agree.
Says
100%.
21 years of age right there.
For alleged statutory rape. Then it was upgraded to second-degree forcible rape.
Yep. After they found out he kept her hostage for a while in there and then got her pregnant.
My wife, she was overhearing what I was talking about with this. She sat on a couple of grand juries, and she said, when this happens, when they upgrade shit like this, it's because the victim comes out and says, I was coerced or I was compelled. Like, the girl felt like if she didn't do something with this dude, that there was something going to happen to her. That's why
he wouldn't let her go.
That's why it was upgraded. That's why the charge was upgraded from a statutory rape charge to second degree forcible rape because she's seen it. She was on a case. She sat on a case where a 12-year-old was touched by a grown man, and the girl's mama knew about it. It happened in the back of their car while the mom was driving down the road, and he wasn't fucking. He was doing something else to her in the back of the car, and mama knew about it. Mama let it happen.
Mama should be charged as well, in my opinion.
To me, that's child
I guess
abuse.
when he first started doing it, her mama was still in prison.
We as grown adults
So-
have an obligation to protect children. Even if it's not our child, we have an obligation as grown adults to protect children. I guess some adults don't understand that.
Yeah, Petey, she said they were in love and called them kids. They're not kids. That's not a grown man. That's like calling Square a kid. He's not a kid. He's a 30-year-old man.
They ought to just get a hint. Don't nobody want that Bridget woman around here, and don't nobody want to argue about it. Just go on.
Dana wants to argue about it.
Yeah.
She
I
just
would not
I
tolerate that.
for the Johnny situation, I need to see some facts to it. So she's just throwing it out there.
she's talking about this birth certificate shit. Talking about she was going to get somebody's birth certificate. No, fuck you ain't.
No, you're not.
You're not going to get anybody's birth certificate unless it's your fucking child, because they don't allow that.
Or your own.
I mean, I couldn't even get a fucking death certificate for a step parent.
Really?
If you're not fucking blood relative and you have to
I need
prove.
for a step parent? Really?
Right, yeah.
Wow.
Because his name was on my land and I needed a death certificate to get his name taken off. And I couldn't go to the health department and get a death certificate. I had to get either his spouse or one of his biological kids to go with me to the health department to get it, which I got his spouse. So
thank God, yeah.
But no, unless you're a biological child or it's your own, you're not getting it.
Oh, didn't you know Dana's got special powers? She's got special powers that the rest of us don't have,
It gets me, JM, and she keeps yelling Mississippi. That don't apply to the state of Tennessee. What the fuck's she talking about?
Well, she talks like Mississippi is a gold mine. Mississippi is the poorest state in the United States. The poorest.
Mississippi is just one state, and Tennessee's another. And if you're 18, you can marry whoever the hell you want.
So when it comes to that, Mississippi can't interfere with Tennessee law. You know what I mean? So she's talking out her
every
ass.
state like that. If you're grown, you're grown. You can be with
every
whoever.
state sets their own laws. You know what I mean? She can't go over there and force a Mississippi law on somebody in a Tennessee law.
Wow, that's how that works.
What's she talking about? She gonna have him charged with disrupting a family. What the fuck law is that?
What law is that? Where is that a law? Shit, my family gets disrupted daily. You don't see,
What's that, D?
It's not a law.
He's dropped the link. Don't know he dropped the link there.
Some dumbass people, I swear.
This shit's crazy. The defense he's putting on for this woman.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. She is what's wrong.
But there is people out there that's okay with the shit,
Yep. There are people
that's why it's being pushed on the country. There are people that don't have a problem with it.
Morally bankrupt people.
Did you see the video Cashville put out?
Nah.
Oh,
I remember when, and then that girl poops in the mic.
Did you say Squares 5?
Fuck you, Bird, you fat bitch. I don't care about her. She's a troublemaker and she digs in your life and she tries to get shit started, but she's on house arrest.
Who's talking?
She fucking sold meth.
Foxy Bridget.
She's a piece of shit.
Oh, the Chomo supporter.
That's how I see it.
What? Okay.
About Gene, I don't really know him. I don't have anything bad to say too much about him because I think he's just trying to keep his team up and he's just doing what he can. I don't know why he got Bird around, but I heard that Bird be supplying them with money so they could buy their alcohol and drugs or whatever. That's just what I heard. Is it true? I don't know. But I don't care about Gene's team. Now, some of y'all in there, y'all are really cool. Y'all really are. I like some of y'all. But I don't want to be on that team. I don't want to be on the Fagbirds team. I don't want to be on Creek Squad's team. I just want to be me on YouTube and talk to a few people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I won't even go in Slide's chat because there's some of y'all that I truly don't like and I can't stand. And you're just like people that'll tell personal business, tell everything. So stop being up in that goddamn fucking live acting like you're innocent. Y'all love that shit. A lot of y'all love that shit. It's fucked up. I don't believe in telling personal business. I don't believe in using personal business and throwing it up in people's faces. I don't believe in shit like that. I feel like that's some old police shit.
He's the one told us.
So, and there's one thing. I know this is odd because I don't talk to Hellbilly a lot. But when he talks, I don't know. I just listen. I listen. He has my attention. And one thing that I learned from him is don't watch people talk shit about you. You know what I'm saying? When they're talking shit about you and going on and making videos about you, don't watch that shit. Because all it'll do is make you feel some type of way. It'll make you feel some type of way, make you feel down. And I'm not about that. So I took that advice and I've run with it.
Really? Because Hillbilly doesn't like everybody fails at that. So I call bullshit. I mean, like, what is this?
I truly don't like, and I can't stand this. I don't believe in using. It's don't watch people talk shit type of way, make you feel down. I don't really like a lot of Juneteenth people, but there's some people I think that's pretty cool in there. But I'm not gonna get off YouTube because someone tells me to. I'm not. No, I'm not doing that. I do me. I do me, and that's just how it is. I don't know. I do me. So, but I don't agree with what has happened to Sly. I don't. I'm sorry I caught her live, at the ending, kind of. I couldn't, like I said, I wasn't going to go in her, start making comments because there's there's a few I don't like in there. I don't like them. I think they're just as bad as they've told personal shit to you. They've thrown it in people's faces. It's fucked up. And I don't want no parts of it. So, but Sly knows if she needs me, she can hit me up. She knows. But telling personal business, especially about a minor, come on. It's really messed up, y'all. You don't do shit like that. That's fucked up. Real fucked up. And I don't like it.
Like,
And
I'm not. I don't think Dana
Claire,
or
you better.
anyone needs to take or cares to hear what all offense meant.
that hurt Sly. It
Man.
did. It hurt Sly.
There's a bunch of
And
things that have hurt
when I
Dana
seen
and
her
I.
upset, it upset me. I don't know her personally, but I've talked to her and online probably about a good year off and on a little bit. And yeah,
Hold on. Whoa.
it bothered me.
Whoa. Let's hear that again.
And yeah, it bothered me. About a good to her and online probably about a good year off and on a little bit. Online probably about a good year off and on a little bit. Online probably about a good year off and on a little bit.
So Sly is the friend and supporter of Foxy. Now that we finally gotten that right straight from the horse's mouth.
And yeah, it bothered me.
You got her on your panel.
You don't do that to people. And that's all I'm gonna say. My personal opinion,
I agree.
because AD's over there talking to
Hey,
Square,
Bambi, what'd you know? We can agree on something.
saying whatever, he's wrong in A, B, and C. You do the same thing, AD. You do the same thing, just with a different person.
Shit.
So you don't have no room
Did you?
to really say shit. It's kind of nice that you're trying to save your face.
Okay.
But the truth is you do the same thing. And
What?
to me, I think you're the FBI or some shit. It scares the fuck out of me. So y'all take it how you.
I mean, you should be if you aided your son in any way. There might have been somehow it might have fallen through the cracks and charges weren't brought that should be.
There you go, Square.
I really don't got a lot against y'all. There's only a few that I really don't.
I think I could speak, if not just for me, but for most people that's around in this algorithm, YouTube community, whatever. They don't want people like this on here, and they definitely don't want people coming around their channels and stuff, so that when shit hits the fan and truth gets exposed, then everybody that they was ever around or commented or let this person come around, now they get scrutinized and falsely labeled different thing, you know. So
You need to word it different,
please,
Square.
And that's not what we're
you know,
concerned about.
I wish I wouldn't have. I wish I would have listened to people that told me to drop Sly back when I was still part of Gene Team. I should have done it.
Goddamn.
Don't like.
I'll help
Other
them
than
out
that,
a
I'm
little
good.
bit.
I'm not talking about my son no more. When y'all bring that shit up, I don't. I didn't bring it up in the first place.
Yeah,
AD did.
did y'all
I
just?
didn't bring it up in the first place.
Nobody
But
would have
this
knew.
all came though because
I
you made
remember
a
she
video
come
of
on here
this,
and
from
told
what I've
everybody.
been told and everyone else has heard. So that would be
She went to
fundamentally
prison
incorrect.
for
You did bring
firebombing a
it up.
car.
AD did. AD.
No, he just touched on it.
So I know how to shut the fuck up about my son. But when you're gonna fucking talk about him, you think I'm not gonna say something? Like,
I wish you would
I'm
say
gonna
something
say
to me.
something. You're talking about my son, you know? I'm not defending him. I'm just saying he's my son. I would be a piece of shit mama if I wouldn't say anything. I mean, I don't
He
know.
needs a bullet
No
point in
offense,
his
I
eye.
don't
Oh,
That's
know
what
you
he
were a piece
needs.
of shit for not going above and beyond, doing everything you can to possibly prevent it from happening.
any of y'all, you know? Like, fuck.
Instead of you aided and abetted. All right, that's the end of that. But I wanted to cover that because there were some interesting things said in there. That AD's going to be going around being the sheriff again, supposedly, and doing it correctly. Then he needs to look at the person that she said she'd been talking to for a year and a half. If he's going to call anybody a supporter of that person.
You
All
need to
right,
look at
never
Dana
again.
too.
I don't
And
want
you, Square.
anyone. I mean, I mean anybody, from best friend to worst enemy. Nobody bring up that person, what they did. We've covered it. We've covered it as good as it needs to be. That's in the hands of anybody else now. If they want to cover it, whatever, that's fine. I'm covering it because AD falsely was doing shit with the Workyverse to try to put shit on me like I somehow was the one that talked to this person for a year and a half and supported them. No. So, all right.
You
moving
did
on.
have her on your panel before. Her and Sly at the same time.
So, how's everybody doing this morning?
This cop stopped a guy for signaling fellow drivers about a police radar, which is in no way a crime. But when the guy casually laughed at
Right,
the
here we
situation, the
go.
offended
The
cop
point shit.
exploded.
That was pretty stupid, wasn't it? Flashing your lights at everybody to let them know that law enforcement was sitting there running radar. Is that a crime? You got your license registration proof, but you can't do it, and you did it. I'm sure I could articulate some other kind of driving charge in there for doing that too. And I wrote you 2 citations today. No flashing.
Well, under the Constitution, it's protected in the First Amendment.
Yeah, it's not illegal to do that, to flash a warn, but it's illegal to high beam. And I could take you to jail today for your unsigned registration card. That's actually up to 6 months in jail. You think it's funny, sir?
I'm allowed to laugh. I can laugh all I want.
Okay, go ahead and step out here for me.
Am I being detained?
Yes, sir, you are. Step out of the vehicle.
Are you serious?
Yes, sir. Place your hands behind your back.
Oh, man, you're serious, brother.
This cop stopped a guy for signaling fellow drivers about a police radar, which is in no way a crime. But when the guy casually laughed at the situation, the offended cop exploded.
That was pretty stupid, wasn't it? Flashing your lights at everybody to let them know that law enforcement was sitting there running radar.
Is that a crime?
You got your license
I can. Just go ahead and
but you can't do
stop it. If anything pops off, Diesel, let us know.
Was Dana over there talking?
He's just playing that damn cop show.
No, there's nobody in this chat.
Yeah.
No.
Except for me.
G said he'll let us know if anything happens. Because now
Except
he's
for
getting
me
into
and
the
some
boring state
locally
of Square.
Yeah.
He thinks that it's
Yep.
about, if they're in there, that it's going to be used against you. That's not the problem. The problem is what happened to that child.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Yeah.
get that angle because it gets used against me with the jackal shit. I get that, but that's not the problem.
I don't know why it's so hard for them to understand.
I don't know either. Like legit, if my 20-year-old brought a 14-year-old, I would kick his ass and then call that kid's parents or call DHS. No way.
Well,
No way. I would not stand by and allow that. No effing way.
Bridget
I don't care if it's
Bridget
my
was
son.
in prison for firebombing a car, and all this he had did that while she was still in prison, and when she got out, she didn't stop it. And I guess he was still staying with her old boyfriend or whatever. And then she ended up, after that girl got pregnant or whatever, ended up getting with that girl's daddy.
Disgusting. What a disgusting pig. I
That's
mean, really.
crazy.
Let me see if I got this right. So, daddy is the boy's daddy is a sheriff.
Yeah.
He has his 21-year-old son.
No, that's his grandpa. His grandpa was the sheriff. That's
Okay.
Okay,
I guess
Grandpa.
Bridget's daddy was the sheriff, or her grandpa one. I
I thought it
don't
was.
remember how it went, but one of them was the sheriff, and they knew about it.
I thought it was. Okay. Anyway, so this 21-year-old hears a knock at his door one night, answers the door, and it's a 15-year-old, 14-year-old runaway wanting somewhere to stay. And instead of calling her parents or having her or telling her, no, you can't stay here, he opens the door, brings her in, and lets her stay there. And not
Won't
just
let her
stay
go.
there, fucks her and gets her pregnant. And this girl thinks, oh, I'm going to take her and get birth control and all this shit because she's a runaway. And they're harboring this runaway for how long? Until, I guess, charges come out about him. Because I guess when she finally got away from him, I went back home or whatever. I don't know. Girl's parents finally had enough and made the cops go get her. I don't know. I don't know how all that worked out, but
Did that article say something about what happened, how they found out? It said something in that article about when it was found out or whatever. That's when the cops did something. Probably when she got pregnant and went in to the she probably told the health department or whatever when she got pregnant that she had been held hostage and all that.
it don't really go
But
into
I don't
detail.
know.
It just said the investigation began when a Hope County parent reported his daughter missing this past May. According to the sheriff's office, upon further investigation, it was discovered that this Bridget bitch's son had provided the juvenile with a location to reside when she ran away from home. The investigation further uncovered evidence of sexual activity between this piece of shit and the juvenile reported as missing.
Okay.
Investigation's ongoing, blah, blah, blah.
So her daddy didn't get with Bridget. That I said that because that's what I had understood. But this here article saying that he had reported her missing and they found her.
But you guys don't
I guess
understand. It's her son. You don't understand. It's her son. I don't give a shit if it's your son. If it was my son, I'd turn his ass in. You fucking kidding me?
I'd have whooped his ass and called the
His ass.
police.
Fuck yeah.
That's pretty accurate. I don't understand.
I mean, let's be real here. You know, she probably, once you get pregnant, you can't really hide it anymore. Cat's out of the bag at that point, especially when it's a child.
So obviously you've been doing something if you come up pregnant.
Yeah, I mean, they're
Yeah,
going to
and
investigate who's the dad. How
yeah,
did you get?
and
Someone's going to
she
be held
told him
accountable.
that she told him that he was held her hostage pretty much.
Well, it's about accountability. States, they want two parents accountable for the kid. I mean, there's 15-year-olds that are paying child support for kids. They want two parents financially responsible for that child. So 14-year-old gets pregnant, they want to know who's the dad. How would you get pregnant?
What about
How
the
did this
mama?
child get?
They don't say nothing
No.
about the mama of the little girl.
Well, they probably won't because she's a minor. To keep her anonymity to
But
protect her.
I'm talking about the mama, her mama.
Oh, I don't know.
You know, the dad. It says the dad reported her missing, but that may just because he's the one that did the report.
Probably.
But they was probably both wondering where the hell she run off to. But
I
she
couldn't
couldn't
imagine.
tell nobody because they wouldn't let her go.
Couldn't imagine how scared her parents must have been. Your child's gone. You don't know if they're dead or alive. You have no idea if they're okay. Can't even imagine.
I don't see how in the hell that she could get custody of it, of the baby. That's what she's been saying, ain't it?
Well, if the child was going to give the child up for adoption, I could see that happening, giving it to a relative. You know what I'm saying? Instead of having it go into the system.
Yeah. Yeah. You can tell it wasn't no mutual relationship, even if. It
Right?
says pretty much they said, yeah, come on in and stay, and then he couldn't get back out. Then they fucked
I'm
her
back. I hope
because
y'all didn't miss me.
we didn't even know you was gone.
I appreciate that. Thanks, man.
And it's really good to see you, Lemmy. It's good to see you.
Yeah, it is
So
good to
glad
see Linda.
Oh, Lemmy's here.
Yeah, the conversations we had in the back, you know, like worried and trying to figure out what the hell happened to him.
Ooh, I hope he's got that footage, boy. We all been wanting to see.
Can't confirm or deny.
I hope you skate on your charges, man. I hope you fucking skate on them. Seriously.
Yeah, no shit.
I hope you
Fuck that
skate.
shit, you know. When a dude do that to a female, like for real, I respect it.
I'd almost do a jury trial, get a bunch of like sympathetic like men and women over a judge, because a judge is going to look at the legal no matter what. Vigilante justice is a no-no, no matter what the
But the
reason.
jury
A
could be
jury,
sympathetic.
yeah,
Well,
a jury might say,
he was
"Well, look what he did to that
he
girl.
was
I would have done the
defending his
exact
sister,
same
wasn't
thing."
he?
Yeah.
He was defending his sister.
So I said, go ahead
Yes.
and push it to a jury. You have a better shot.
Well, here's the thing: did he beat him up before or after? Because if she got beat up and then he goes to that dude's house and beats him up, you know, a jury
Oh,
may
he
be
went
more
to the dude's
sympathetic to
house?
the judge. Oh, I
Come
don't
on,
know. I
man.
don't
There's
know
no
the
need to
story.
snitch on me, bro. For real.
No, I don't know. I don't know the details.
Oh, you did, Lemmy?
First time we talk, and he's already snitching on me, yo.
Jesus Christ.
Bro got thing for Asian hookers.
Hey, maybe that little education will do that motherfucker some good. He won't be hitting your sister no more.
So did he call the cops or did the ambulance call the cops?
From my pickaxe handle.
You don't mind me asking. I'm not trying to get in your business or I'm just a
Okay,
little
so he was assaulted first. Before. What's wrong with people? I mean, it's typical,
So the
though.
dude hit Lemmy first, and then Lemmy whooped him.
Oh, you called him.
Women.
Holy shit, you called him. Okay. Just listen to your lawyer. Don't listen to us because we're not, obviously. I
That's
do
not
whatever you want
true.
to
I got everything in my notebook. Let me. I know the law.
My son's still got 3 more years of law school to go until he's a lawyer.
I got Google. That's way better. Hey, what's up, Louisiana?
What's up, Miss Paula?
Hey, Miss Paula.
Well, when's the notorious interview going to happen?
Yeah, when's this interview?
Yeah, well, we got to transfer stuff, so. See. You want to wait till after the court date, Lemmy? Or before? Because I'm really leaving it to him.
Today would be awesome.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. We're not doing nothing right now.
Because we owe Books his ass for threatening to kidnap, let's
Oh,
say,
we doing it tomorrow? Okay. Well, I was leaving it up to you, fucking, with your schedule.
What time tomorrow? I do hope I'm awake.
So I guess it's going to be tomorrow.
Sweet.
No, I got you. Want to do it before you go to jail again?
Thumbnail.
Fuck it, we'll do it while you're in jail. Tell them to bring in the camera.
Well, hell,
That just add to it.
Michael Avenatti was able to put something on Twitter about Trump from jail.
That's a solid good point.
Okay.
Hey.
Well, did P. Diddy finally get arrested? That was what I was hearing. Did he finally get arrested?
No, Jay-Z did, but I don't think Diddy did.
Jay-Z got arrested?
Jay-Z?
What did he get arrested for?
I don't know. Something to do with all that.
Really?
Interesting. I seen an article pop up on YouTube saying that.
Yeah, because somebody was saying yesterday that they arrested Puff Daddy, and I was like, good. They need to arrest his bitch ass. Throw him under the jail.
They'll get him somewhere.
I can't stand those kind of crimes. Angers me more than anything.
No, they said he was like the next Jeffrey Epstein type shit.
Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, really.
Well, let's hope he don't die under mysterious circumstances in the jail cell because the guards are asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Puff Daddy's not in custody. 2 days ago, Dyer, I'm guessing that's his attorney, said was never detained but spoke to and cooperated with authorities. Despite media speculation, neither Mr. Combs nor any of his family members have been arrested, nor has his ability to travel been restricted in any way. His lawyer statement continued. Him and his son's being sued. That's about it.
I gotta do something for a minute. You think you guys can hold it down? I gotta ask. Bambi, you got this?
Yes, sir.
All right, I appreciate it. I just need a minute.
Well, see, now I'm seeing something that says Sean P. Dome's out on bail after alleged. Oh, that's his son. So it must be an old article.
No, I think he juked him. He said his plane one way and he went another. But I seen one thing. He was walking around outside the airport or something, and they caught his drug guy, the white dude.
They got his mule.
Arrested.
Said they got his mule.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, if anything, I would think they'd get him for drugs. If anything.
Now, this is supposed to be sex trafficking and stuff.
Yeah, because they caught his drug mule at the airport March 26th.
Yeah. They're not going to send the Homeland Security after you get and all that unless they got evidence stacked up.
You think so?
Because
you think they got
like 98 or 99% conviction record. So they'll have their ducks in a row.
It's
before
saying
they
he's
come
worth
after you.
$800 million is how much Sean Combs is worth. 800 million.
I figured he'd have more than that.
Yeah, they're saying it's
Jay-Z's got a
close to
lot more
$1
than that.
bill, but 800 million. It says close to $1 billion. I wonder, that's a good question. Did the suspect in Tupac's death help the feds with the Diddy investigation? I wonder.
Well, Cassie is supposed to be working with the feds. You know, the one he beat up and stuff.
Yeah.
Is the woman that stayed with him
Good
so
luck,
long.
Lenny. Well, the music industry is pretty nasty. Like, I've heard stories about people, once you're not worth nothing anymore, they let you destroy yourself with drugs, alcohol, like once, and even after you die, you're worth more money to like the music people. You're worth way more.
They
Like
they just
9 out of 10 times
make
after
you
you're
look
dead.
like you killed yourself. They just make it look like you killed yourself, OD or whatever. Like all the Clinton bodyguards and stuff that killed themselves, that knew stuff. I remember back when Clinton was running drugs here, and the state troopers was supposed to nail their ass, and then end up a log truck run over the state troopers and killed them. They was flying shit into Mena, Arkansas. Allegedly. Don't come kill me. I remember when I was young that happened.
Right.
Boy, if Trump gets in there, that's what they're all scared of. They're all fucking their money trains, you don't run out all that damn money they send to Ukraine and laundering it, sending it back. I figure he's about tired of messing with him. He's gonna get them. I hope.
Somebody got to put a stop to it.
Yeah.
Right.
Can't help the people of Hawaii, but they just keep wasting money sending it over there.
I didn't realize today was Rippett's birthday. Well, happy birthday, Rippett.
Yeah, it's
Today's
Rippett's birthday.
Eclipse Day.
Yeah, it's today's the 8th. Could cause all well, the earthquakes is already starting up in New Jersey. I don't know if any more has happened, but that's what happened yesterday. They're saying that when the moon gets so close to the us, it's gonna trigger that new magic fault line. I hope not. But the last time it did, when it made the Mississippi River run backwards for a while.
Right.
They did they declared an emergency or whatever, or the governor did. Said
That
it's
mean
because
all
of
the
all the
stink,
traffic.
all the
Huh?
shit smell from Louisiana is going to go back up to St. Louis.
I guess it. The last time it rerouted the Mississippi River. But we'll see. It's got to have some effect. It's supposed to be 4 planets or something that lines up real close to. It's supposed to make a real strong gravitational pull. Like that's what activates the tides back and forth to the moon. But the moon's supposed to be real, real close. when it gets in between the sun and us. With the other planets, it could be bad, but it could just not be, you know.
Nah, I think it's all bullshit.
But at least I'm by a mountain. I'm not right on the New Madrid fault line. I used to be though. I used
Where are they
to be
saying
right
that's
by
at?
Mississippi. Huh?
Fault line? What fault line?
The New Madrid that runs like straight across up to where the one happened yesterday in New Jersey,
Oh,
like the East Coast side, the one that runs down the Mississippi River, kind of New Madrid fault line, MDRID or something like that.
maybe it's gonna
Well,
split the
this year,
United
if
States.
it ever goes off, it might be it's run right through Haiti. It might run
No,
right through Haiti.
hold your phone up to the sky. You losing signal.
Is it better?
Yeah, you use roboting for most of that.
Okay. The New Madrid is MADRID.
Sorry, y'all. I had to go deal with the cartels. My bad. Like, you don't, Charlie? What's wrong with you?
Do what? Do
I
what?
said, I'm back. I had to go deal with the cartels.
Well, you had to let the dogs out.
Yeah, I had to deal with animal shit. Real petting zoo around here. But I'm good.
I don't even know what time that the eclipse is supposed to happen.
Noon for us. Between noon and 2.
Oh yeah. I know they let us off work.
Damn, what the hell? I don't know. Shit's weird. I can't get
Sorry,
this.
y'all. If I go in and out, it's because I'm trying to deal with a little bit of the matter at hand.
Are you all right?
Yeah. Trying to just get things set up a little bit.
I was just talking about the eclipse.
Oh, yeah, the world's going to end?
No, the world won't end, but we was talking about if it may
No.
make an earthquake or something.
That happened December 12th, 2012.
Oh, yeah, I remember. That was fantastic. The videos were cool, but then when we got to it, it's like, well, all right, let's move on to the next day.
You remember the Haley's Comet and the Hellbot people that they was gonna
yeah.
kill herself drinking some juice, and that's gonna catch a spaceship that's smaller than it.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
because the world was going to end or something.
I remember Y2K.
Yeah. 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 They thought all the computers couldn't change and everything was going to fucking end. And then the Mayan calendar was supposed to end. But this shit here has got history. The last time it happened, it's when it made the new magic go off. The last time it come across, it's kind of funny with it. It's going north and south, and the sun's going east and west. Anytime I ever remember, it's always, east and west.
Well, maybe New York City will go underwater.
I just hope if it does cause an earthquake, I hope it don't hit that volcano at Yellowstone, that super volcano, make it go off. Because they say it's been bubbling like it's gonna do something. They shut the park down up there because of it.
Yeah, I'm about to get back into the screaming here in a second. If y'all don't mind.
I don't mind.
I enjoy a bit of chaos. Am I wrong for that?
Yeah.
Just asking.
Oh, we like a little train wrecking.
Fucking A.
Yeah, we'll call the train wreck if it ain't one happening.
It was right.
It never hurts to cause one time to time.
Yeah.
I'm known to do that. Why not? I'm bored.
Oh, yes, but I mean, you can't stop kids from doing what they're going to do. You know that from your past. I know that from my past. My mama tried to tell me I had to learn on my own that what I was doing was wrong. So did that boy. So did Bridget. We all learn our lessons. But I'm going to tell you what, to sit there and say that boy is worse than Johnny, no, he's not. He loves that girl too. And they have a beautiful little baby boy. And if he hadn't been sentenced to prison, he'd be living his life taking care of that girl and his little boy. That's what I truly believe.
Dana even read that.
Well, he won't be. Yeah, I agree.
Way that situation,
he won't be.
Never see that kid. But
well, I agree. So I mean, and that's the way the law lies. That was one of the things he had to sacrifice because of his actions. God took his son from him, regardless, because of his evil actions. Right? Didn't completely take him away, but he took him away. And that's the same, but that's what I'm saying. Y'all can't say that boy didn't love that girl and that girl didn't love that boy. They have a child together. That girl still loves that boy, and that boy still loves this girl. And they have a little boy walking around this earth that didn't deserve any of this. None of it.
You're speaking all of this.
No, see, that's bullshit.
What you hear, not what you know.
Right. Oh, that's funny. That was you, Jam. I thought you was actually talking here in the live. All I heard was Jam go, that's bullshit.
That's what you're doing. That's not, I know what I know. What are you talking about? I'm hearsay on who?
Because you're sitting there saying that Bridget does this with her grandson. Do you know that Bridget's never seen that kid?
Well, how is she in pictures with him? Did she Photoshop that?
That's not that kid.
That little bitty kid is not her grandson.
No, that's not that kid. That's what I'm saying. A lot of y'all get up here on these panels and y'all start talking about the
kid. So Sly's been lying to me too about Bridget?
Yeah, that's child abuse.
Well, I mean, like you
child abuse.
About what? No, I have not. About what?
Well, I'm not going to deflect off of this, but let me tell you about this situation.
So if Bridget's grandson is not her grandson, why didn't Sly tell me that?
I don't know anything about that. But look, let me say something to you about this guy.
Oh,
He
okay.
originally got charged. Just listen for a minute before you butt in and shit. He originally got charged with statutory rape. That's basically statutory rape is basically you know underage whatever.
Right.
Investigation went through. His charges got up stronger charges. He got charged.
I understand that, Safer. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've worked in the court system for 20 years. I know what you're saying. I know how this works.
So ask yourself, if it was just all there in love, he got caught fucking an underage girl. No. They gave him stronger charges of second-degree forcible rape.
Kept her prison.
It almost sounds like that something else happened we don't know about.
That's just
There you go.
Why is she like so her putting out that this is her little bitty grandson and all these videos and all this stuff about the girl?
That's messed up.
That's all a lie.
Should have never been allowed to happen. I think I blame the parents.
So everything that Bridget has said about her grandson being with her and around her is a lie.
They should have arrested
That's what
Bridget.
you're telling me.
Is the
She knew that girl was in prison.
situation that
hold on, my mind is blown, Safer. Hold on just a minute. I just need a minute to
this
process
person-
this because
Cheaper, they're saying who's got the little girl, baby.
I'm not going to speak on that, but
Oh, okay. All right. Well, they asked. I'm not asking.
my mind is just blown that somebody would lie about having their grandkid. How does she
Well,
get
that's
pictures and
horrible.
videos with them?
That was allowed to happen. I mean,
Who's helping her
but
make
I
all
think-
these videos?
but Cheaper, you know that the father had to been aware of it at some point, was all right with it until things changed. So he's just as
No.
bad too.
He
well, I mean,
was pulling
Bridget
her
was fucking
missing,
the
and
father,
then they
but she was
found
a
the kid.
runaway.
Exactly. So they were both they both turned a blind eye towards it.
And where that shit happened, this is what even makes it worse. Is and like I said, I mean, fucking kudos to her for doing better in her life, because she was a shitbag most of her life. Whatever. But
Right, and she agrees with that, right?
That shit happened at her dad's house, which was a fucking sheriff.
Her
So
dad,
not only did
Jam.
Bridget do it, Bridget's dad also did it. They allowed that shit to happen. That's where they caught them at, was at his house.
How come none of the adults got charged?
Well, I mean, that's probably a good question, I mean,
Because if she'd given her medication, all this other shit, like, I mean, that's contributing or whatever, but aiding. I don't know, letting that go on. She should have been charged.
It's probably a tough way to. I mean, it's probably hard for them. They probably figured just prosecuting him was enough. Because I mean, he's an habitual offender. I mean, he's broke out of jail. He's just got escape charges. I mean, he's got a long laundry list of charges. I mean, he's just a habitual.
For the son,
The sheriff and
He got a
Bridget
lifelong
should have went to jail.
shit, he's not even 30 years old, and he's already broken out. He's not even 30 years old, and he's broken out and shit. Damn.
Yeah, I mean, he's got armed robbery charges, escape from jail charges.
Yeah, he don't sound like a good person. So
Not at all. And I've never condoned any of that.
the one thing was bad enough. All that added to it just really makes you just see that, yeah, he's fucking.
I'm still stuck on this woman who can barely make a live is able to edit videos with pictures of a kid and videos of a kid that she never. How is she able to do this on her? Who's helping her to do all this to make people? I don't know. I'm confused. How is she doing? How is she putting up videos and stuff of her grandkid if she doesn't get to see it?
How can you be that fucking dumb?
Can anybody answer that for me?
I think he said that the dad. I think he said that the perpetrator couldn't see it. I don't know if that extends to his mom.
Bridget doesn't get to see her grandson. That's what he said. But she's posted videos.
I thought he said
The kid's
the
a
son.
product of
I
rape.
mean, I would ask him to clarify.
Yeah, I would check into that again. Maybe the son can't.
What I know is she's never seen the kid.
So who's the kid in the videos? And who's the girl? Who's the girl? Because this girl is supposedly the girl. So I'm just confused. I mean, why? If all these people are so fucking fake, I understand now why y'all are trying to make everybody think I'm fucking fake. I mean, what in the, how does she have these videos if she can't see this child? Pictures of this girl.
Dana said the kid that's in the video is 3,
How
but
is she
the
got
kid's
video
6.
of her and this child if she can't see it? That'd be like you saying I can't see my grandkids, but I have videos of them sitting in my lap.
But do you know whose kids them are?
No, that's what I'm
You really don't.
She said, that's what I'm asking, because she said it's her son's little boy, and she only
unfortunately though, with as depraved as we've heard stuff happen from this person, what he's saying though is you can't accept that at face value. She could be lying. I mean,
I'm just going to use discernment. I agree. What her kid did was terrible, awful. She's never said to me that I've never spoken to her off YouTube ever. But what I gathered from her is that she doesn't support what her son did, and that was my big thing. If she had supported it, I would have never, whatever. But I know that I have seen video of her and her little grandson. And I know that I have seen pictures and video of the girl. So I know something about this story just ain't right. Now, maybe she does get to see the kid and y'all are just wrong about that, which is a possibility.
Lying.
But I'm just saying something ain't adding up and the math ain't mathing. I'm just asking questions because I am in the dark. And I don't think somebody that don't know a shit about the internet can fake videos. Because I know I can't. I don't even know how to I don't know how to edit nothing. I don't even know how to take it back.
That could be anybody's kid and anybody.
No,
she could just be pretending.
Her husband has a daughter. No, because I know she has a daughter with her husband. I know that. I know. Because I've watched her stuff. I mean, I've watched her and I've listened to her sometimes. And I know it's not her husband's kid.
You really don't know. Like seeing a video and listening to what somebody says, that don't mean you know. If you don't have facts and documentation on something, then you really don't know. You only know what you're.
So then you really don't know that I have a son, and you really don't know that I have 3 biological children, and you really don't know anything.
You don't even care,
right?
Dana.
You know my 3 children. What are their names? What are their names?
Just like
what are my 3 biological children? What are my 3 biological children?
I want you to put them out.
I want you to put them out. Who are my 3 biological children?
If you want me to put them out,
I want you to put them out, and I will cash out you $5,000 when you put it out.
You don't have $5,000, Dana.
I bet you I do. I bet you. Okay, Secret. I don't have a son, and I don't have 3 biological children. So you go. I won't have to worry about the 5,000.
I'll dox your kids for you. Don't worry about cash out.
I won't.
Cash out the glass shop and get you a new windshield put in your truck.
I don't need a new windshield in that truck. I want it exactly the way it is. I want it exactly with my mama's truck. It was exact. It's been through hell. It's been through hell. I want it exactly the way it is.
5,000. You're gonna send me and just go put a windshield in it. But
I won't send you nothing because you don't know.
Notice how Dana gets trapped
well, I
and then
don't know if
she
you know
changes
that, but I know
the
my
subject.
friend Amanda, she knows that, and I don't know why she's acting like she don't. But you go, I'll give you $1 million when you put out that video, doxing my 3 kids. I tell you what, I'll sign over what you can come here, and I'll sign over any vehicle you choose from in the barn. How about that? Your choice.
No barn vehicle. And I don't want any of the broken windshield.
I think everybody wants her uncle's
The
vehicles.
one with the broken windshield that means the most to me. I'll give you.
Some serious betting going on here. I'm waiting for a house title or some shit to be thrown in the mix.
Why'd she change it to her kid and all that when you get down to the motherfucker raped the girl?
Well,
and she don't want to down listen.
How long has it been since the case actually happened? What, 5 years? 4 years? 5 years?
6 years or whatever.
6
Supposed
years.
to be how old the kid is.
Well,
She said
as
the
the girl
video
gets older,
the kid was 3 years old, and she said the math ain't math. It's like it's too damn dumb to know. Right there, it tells you it ain't
you
the
get
same
Stockholm
kid.
syndrome, and shit like that. So, they may have reached out, maybe convinced her to bring the child around because she's older now.
Well,
That's
the
a
kid,
possibility.
she said she's saying is 3 years old.
Oh, okay.
The kid is actually like around 6 years old, so it ain't the
All right,
same
so
kid.
not the same kid. Okay. Just trying to figure it out. Just asking questions, y'all. Calm down in the chat. Wilding.
69. My daddy's 69 Ford. I'll give you whatever you want when you prove I have 3 biological children.
Okay.
Promise you.
I'll dox them for you.
Okay, I appreciate you.
That's what you want. That's what I'll do.
That's exactly what I want because I don't have 3 children. I have 1, and she's deceased. But you go right ahead, and you dox those 3 biological children.
So all the other 3, you just give them your last name?
Which 3? You tell me their names, and I'll tell you which ones.
Man, you just sit up here a while ago, and you said you was talking about your son, and you
I don't have a son. I do not have a son. I don't have a son. Then just dox them. Say the names right now, Seeper. I'm asking you to say them.
I got to go back through all my stuff, and I'm
sure. We'll wait on it. We'll wait
I'll put them out there for you.
I appreciate
That's one
you.
person that I wouldn't challenge. That's one person I wouldn't challenge is Seeper to find out something.
Well, this is the thing. Seeper sent those names to his attorney, and you're gonna have to prove to us that's their names. Put it out. But Seeper's got them sent to his attorney in the state of Tennessee. Get ready, Mississippi.
There's not any.
All of age. So you're saying
not any. I want him to put them up.
So Miranda's not your biological kid, right?
No,
even if they're of age.
No, she's not.
So you just give them all your last name.
I adopted Miranda. She was 6 months old when I adopted her in 1998.
Okay, what about the other daughter?
Which one?
Adopted too?
Which one?
You know which one.
Which one? Zoe?
No.
Zoe is my only biological child. Zoe is my Mayla. Zoe Herring.
This is fucked up that you bring up.
Biological child.
She's basically saying, Seeper, put out their names while she names them.
Yeah.
My only sweet little angel.
I mean,
who is my other child? I do. I want him to tell me who my 3 biological children are because I only have 1. Miranda was adopted in 1998, May of 1998. She was born in December of 97. Next.
Wrong. Ain't nobody liking that shit. I'm not trying to interfere though.
There's 2 other ones. There's another girl and another boy that are linked to you.
I don't have
She wanted me to bring him up.
boy. I've never given birth to a boy. What's his name? I couldn't even like you. Maybe he was
Let me
a
ask
foster.
JM real quick. JM, does a slide come up on this panel?
Yeah, she does eventually.
Oh boy, this one's going to get really entertaining, I'm sure.
Oh, I guess the hollering match.
child or something. Who is he?
Well, maybe that's the case. Maybe you give some thought.
Give me the initials. Give me the initials.
I can't look on here right now because I'm screening over.
I forgot. I'm sorry, I forgot you weren't near it. Okay, well, anyway, but no, I only have one biological child. Her name is.
Why'd you fake apologize, Dana?
I have no reason to lie about myself. I'm not on here trying to harm anybody. I was trying to defend myself against Jamie, period.
Now you're on here trying to get everybody. You're trying to take everybody.
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm showing everybody what y'all do to people.
Ain't nobody needs to go to jail. Nobody need to go to jail. But if people are gonna do stuff offline and this other crazy shit and saying they're gonna come around and call a pedo.
And I've been defending myself ever since. Nothing I've said is a lie. And the sad part about it is that you went and convinced my friend Sly that I lied to her about everything. And that just makes her the weak bitch that everybody told me she was all along. And that's okay.
Oh, shit.
What did I lie about?
Well,
both of them lied.
Police officer. He's never been a police
I didn't tell her he was a police officer. No, sir, I did not. No,
that's not what she told me.
I don't
know what she told me.
Who?
I know what he is.
Yeah, he's not a police officer. He's never been a police officer. Why would Sly tell you that? I've never told her that. But see, Tracy messaged me last night and told me that Sly was on Andrea's channel saying that my husband was a cop. And I have all the messages because when I got off my cruise, I messaged Amanda. And I asked Amanda. And all of the
said. You
ever think Sly might be lying?
Square, she put up stuff and was saying that her husband.
I never said my husband was law enforcement. No, I never said that.
You said
that's what y'all took it out.
You got it.
Y'all took what I put out and made it y'all's story.
Biden's right-hand man.
My story and made it what y'all wanted.
Did she say that her husband was a cop?
Her husband was Biden's right-hand man, what she said earlier. Well, I ain't got to it yet.
Just now she's trying to flip it as a narrative created, so I'm just curious if she may have said her husband was a cop.
Supposed to have security clearance or whatever.
Oh, okay. So he's a CIA agent, huh?
Yeah, some kind of Biden's right-hand man or some shit, she said. You'll say.
To make it. That's what y'all did. I never told Amanda my husband. Where did I tell Amanda my husband was a cop at?
You told Micro Trucker and you put it out that your husband.
When did I tell Micro Trucker my husband was a cop?
You put it out that he was Joe Biden's right-hand security man.
No, I said he was at the right hand of Joe Biden, and I still have that message. I'll throw it up too. I did not say he was Joe Biden's right-hand man. That's what y'all read, and that's what y'all saw, and that's what y'all went with.
He was at the right hand of Joe Biden, but he had a much higher security clearance than Micro Trucker did.
Yep, because Micro Trucker doesn't have a security clearance.
And neither does your husband.
How do you know that? You don't know that.
I know. I do know.
No, you don't. No, you don't know a damn thing about my husband, and neither does Amanda. And that was for a reason. And that was for a reason. And that was for a reason why Amanda never knew. It was for a reason.
Oh my gosh, she says it one more time. I'm jumping in the pool of acid.
Y'all just thought y'all were trolling me. It was for a reason.
Oh my, where's the pool of acid?
What my husband did.
Everything's for a reason. But he's never had a security clearance in his life.
How do you know that? You don't know that, Seeper. You don't know that at all because you don't know shit about me. You don't know shit about me, and you don't know shit about him. You didn't put my whole life out. You put your version. You put your version of my whole life out. You didn't put my whole life out. I'm putting my whole life out. You didn't put anything out. You put out your version.
How in the
I'm
fuck
showing
you do it,
people
people?
whether they want to see it or not. I'm showing them. You hide behind everything. You hide behind everything you do. I knew who you were all along. Tracy's the one who sent me the shit saying you were Chris Hewlett. I know she didn't. I know she didn't, but I let her roll with it. And then when I sent it to Amanda to show her what Tracy sent me, I told her not to post that shit. But what did Amanda do? Amanda went and posted it. I didn't post it first. Tracy sent it to me, and I just overlooked it, just like all the other information she sent me. I overlooked it, but I sent it to Amanda for a reason. And what did Amanda do? She posted it, and then was like, oh well. She did that, not me. I have all the text messages, and don't worry, it's all coming out, just like the Kristen account. So you're telling me that Kristen account that you made, Docs and the Honey Badger, that wasn't you?
What are you talking about?
The Kristen account that you made, doxing Honey Badger, that wasn't you?
No, that's you.
No, that's not what Amanda says. I've got it in the text messages. Okay, well, how come Amanda says that was you and her?
I don't know nothing about that, but that
well, I got the text messages. That wasn't me. No, sir, that was not me. And I have the text messages from Amanda to prove it because we talked about it. She said, we knew you'd like that. And I had no clue about it. See, it's going to show.
I mean, if you say you knew who I was from the very beginning, if you knew who I was from the very beginning. That's
why I wasn't concerned about you, because you're not shit. I wasn't worried about you.
Why would you put it out there?
I didn't care about you. You weren't bothering me. You were funny to me. You were funny to me, and I was trolling you, just like the date and the concert and all that. Yeah. It was all to get at you. You thought you were getting at me, but you weren't. You weren't. This is psychological war. Psychological war, Safer. I fucked with your head. You didn't fuck with mine, buddy.
You didn't fuck with my head.
Oh, yeah, I did. You thought I didn't know who you were, but I knew who you were all along. I just let people keep lying, saying you were Chris Peters and you were this person.
God damn, this bitch needs a 5150. Holy shit, shut the fuck up. Sorry, I had to mute. Damn.
And you were that.
Hold on, I just need a minute, Alright, back to it.
Person, and all them were made out to be big fat fucking liars. Oh, Lord is right. Call his name, because you're going to need it.
What's up, Kayla?
You doxed the innocent couple when you knew who I was.
I didn't do that. I did not do that. Amanda did it first.
She did.
I was just trying to protect my friend. And y'all will see that in all the messages. Y'all will see it.
Everything's Amanda's fault now, right?
No, not everything, but that will be shown in the messages. It will be shown. I'm not saying everything's her fault. No, I'm not.
Yeah, Lee. Dana.
What, Safer? What, Safer?
Some help, Butterbean.
No, darling, I don't need help. I have everything.
Yes, you do. You need fucking help. Sorry. Apologies.
Butterbean, you need help.
Need your help.
This bitch is whacked out.
Holy shit, bro.
I can't believe what we're listening to. It's ridiculous.
I don't know how fucking Seaford does it. I mean, I'm used to Mocon rants, but that shit right there, nails on chalkboard.
It's like arguing with a fence post.
She gets hemmed up. All she does is say, no, it wasn't me. No, it ain't me. No, you'll see. Like, when? Again? What, next 2 years? And still don't see it?
That lie was a troll.
Yeah, it's a fucking Johnny move right there. When you get hemmed up, just go, it was a kid. I was trying. I use that logic. Anytime I get hemmed up, I'm just going to go, well, it was a skit. I was trolling.
And my favorite one is if they got a video, say it was AI. It was AI, y'all.
Yeah, I definitely had to hear
I
that.
did that one night.
Fucking AI.
Yeah.
You got a playbook out of like you're pulling a card out of Johnny's playbook. Like when you get hemmed up, caught up and stuff, then it's like, oh, it was a trouble.
I'm not hemmed up and caught up in anything. Y'all are.
You are.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
To make people think that you knew who I was and that I fucking took
I knew who you were all along. And Amanda
Sure you
knows I
did.
knew who you were all along. She knows that. Because I gave her your information a long time ago. I got your phone number, pictures of me at your bar. She has all that.
There is no pictures of you at my bar. You've never been to any of my bars.
Okay.
That's a lie.
Okay, Saper. Okay, Saper.
You stick out like a fucking alien if you come.
You don't know what I look like. You don't know what I look like. You have no clue. Why do you think my camera's always so grainy? You don't have a clue. You thought I was a big fat fatty. You didn't know I wasn't but 130 pounds. I sure am, because you had no idea. You had no idea.
Oh shit.
Oh shit is right.
Yeah, I guess I remember you said my daughter served you a drink too, right?
No, that was the part of the troll, right? When you were supposedly the Hewletts, that was part of the troll, Seeper. Get it straight.
You never admitted, hey, look, I just fucked up and take a.
Yeah, I did. I fucked up when I thought Jamie was a man. When that chick told me she thought Jamie was a man, I fucked up there, yeah. I fucked up trusting a couple of people. I did. I fucked up doing that. I sure did.
Do you ever go back and listen to live panels that you're on and just listen to what the stuff sounds like that comes out of your mouth?
Oh, yes, I do. I've gone back and watched it. I've gone back and watched every panel I've been on. I sure do.
Normal people, I mean, it don't sound good. It sounds like...
I don't care. Those aren't normal people to me. Y'all think that what y'all are doing is right. Don't. So if that's normal, I don't want to be fucking normal. How about that? Y'all think that you going around lying about me having this many kids and that many kids and this and that is normal. It's not fucking normal in my world.
Well, I'm just telling you what I found on
I'm just telling you, you're a goddamn liar, and God's gonna get you. So I'll be waiting on you to put those names of my children out, and we can go from there. We'll be waiting. We'll be waiting, Seeper. You know nothing about me. And everybody y'all have sent to try and find out what information y'all want about me has never found out shit.
Well, I know one thing. I know you don't own no land. I know that.
I know I do. And you don't have to argue with me because I have the paper that proves I do. I have the paper. You don't.
I have the video call talking to you.
I don't care what you have. I don't care. That's not a video of the. Well, you know what? It's mighty funny. You know, I was on a live with Square like last week, and some people pulled up. We were going to ride the four-wheeler. That's the clerk at the courthouse that was here. And as a matter of fact, they were fucking here last night too, Sleeper.
So how
I'll just call her tomorrow and let her tell you it is my land. How about that?
Yeah, please do, because I called the tax assessor. The tax assessor says you have nothing in your name.
No, nothing is in my name. It's in my great-great-great-grandfather's name. His name is W.B. Standard. It's never switched from that name. The title is still in that name.
Then you don't own it.
You don't have a title for a piece of land.
I have the title for my house and everything.
Okay.
And even though it's still in my husband's name, it's technically mine.
Yeah, usually with land, you have a deed, not a title.
Yeah.
I know my thing's like ginormous. It's like a fucking book. The goddamn.
You find that shit out.
I can't remember what it's called. Can't think of it.
What's
it's
up,
like
Boogie?
everybody that's ever lived in the house, you know, the whole. I can't remember what it's called. One of those things.
How in the hell did y'all survive that, JM?
Oh, it was ear piercing.
Yeah, I'm sure it's even worse taking a double dose.
This is like painful.
It's one full blown narcissist. Oh yeah.
And she's never wrong. It don't matter what you say, she's never wrong. She's always got some comeback. And she sounds like a fucking lunatic.
No, she definitely sounds like a lunatic.
Definitely.
Woman's like unstable. She says she has a husband. Hey, husband, you gotta check on your old lady. Like, for real. Sometimes you gotta check your old ladies. This is one of them. You need to check her ass.
Facts.
And that don't mean hitting. I'm just saying, sometimes you gotta let your old lady say, "Shut the fuck up." You're
not doing so good. Yeah. I keep that bee in check, man. Come on. She's out of her head. I'm just waiting.
Amy's doing that shit. You better believe I'm checking her ass. You need to knock that shit off. Sometimes they need to hear it. Same vice versa. No, you know what I mean? Sometimes your old lady got to check your ass too, you know?
It's not in anybody's name that's alive. Whose name is it in? That is my great-great-grandfather. That was my papa's daddy.
Oh, Arthur Stanrod is your uncle.
Arthur Stanrod is dead. Do you want me to show you the picture of both of their headstones? William Darrell is my uncle. William Darrell is my uncle. His grandson Cohen, is on my lives all the time, Seeper. Cohen that comes into my life.
Dana, just be real. None of that property's in your name.
None of it's in anybody's name that's alive, Seeper. It is family land. It's in my great-great-grandfather's name. I've never said it was in my name, ever. It belongs to me and my family. And it will always belong to me and my family. I pay the taxes on it. I'm on the tax roll. How is my name on the tax roll?
I'm going to get a group. Your name's not on the taxes. Your name's only on the tax.
It is on the tax. So how did I get...
Boy, I tell you what, this is some crazy ass shit. What's going on?
Oh, man.
Yeah, we ain't lying, Mr. Fusion.
Some other things I gotta go do. Yeah, she's a goddamn liar. She really thinks she's smart out here trying to trick people. You know.
Yeah, I can't stand those people that think they're smarter than everybody in the room all the time.
We them bears.
She one of those.
I mean, you can't have land that's in nobody's name. Otherwise, it's in the state.
This whole thing is fucking crazy. I think Square fucking passed out like an idiot.
I'm sure he did, but he loves this shit. They're not going to him, so he's all for it.
It's wonderful.
By birth.
But you said it's in
I am the original.
You said it's in your great-great-great-granddad's name that died many moons ago, so...
It's down from generation to generation by blood. Yes, it does. When my mother died...
Yes, hey, faggy pudding.
When my mother died, I inherited it from my mother by blood. When my uncle dies, his children will inherit his portion.
So wouldn't you have to change the deed over? I mean, that's a serious question.
I mean, it can never have anything done to it. If you don't change the deed over, it goes to an estate.
Yeah, I wasn't for sure about that. That's why I asked, you know.
You see how that works? That's how land ownership works in the South, Seeper.
But if it's in your great-great-great-dad's name...
Because it's undivided land, Seeper, yes. What do you not understand about Mississippi real estate law?
And that means nobody can do shit with it. It's like free land.
Yes, we can. If we want to sell it, we can sell it, which we never would, because it's been ours since the 1600s.
Now, is that doable? Can you settle in if it's not? The deed, you know, you ain't supposed to do anything with it.
No, you can't sign it because your name's not on it. So there's no way to sell it.
That's what I was thinking. Like, your name has to be on that fucking deed. The transfer sale.
Dana's family they wanting her off the land. Her and her brother's in an argument. They're in a fight over the land.
Oh, okay.
Her off of it.
We would never
Oh shit, my bad, JM. I had this. I had my StreamYard tab muted, and I didn't hear anything you said. I didn't think you were there. My bad.
Oh, it's all good.
My bad, dude.
How you gonna let Fusion do that? Do that to you, JM?
I mean, it's been crazy for a minute, but hey, Square loves it. They're not going at him. That's what I was saying. They're not going at him, so he's loving every minute.
I just listened to that fucking video, which I already knew they were both the same. Oh, yeah, there's no denying that.
Mm-mm.
You can't deny that at all.
Fuck you, peeled onion.
Oh boy, wait till you guys see this shit. Mm-mm-mm. Now we got a face of the name.
Motherfucker talked a lot of shit.
You'll see. Has Buddy put it out yet?
I don't know.
Okay, I saw that where Buddy dropped some claiming dude's the milkman. I know there's been this big conspiracy on who the milkman is.
Say a whole lot till.
Hang on, guys. Hang on. Let me coordinate here or something real quick. Make sure I'm not like jumping the gun with somebody else.
Can y'all hear Mr. Fusion?
I did. I can't now.
Yeah, he ain't talking right now. I didn't know if y'all could hear him because he comes off kind of low.
Hang on, guys. Hang on. I'll see.
Now he's really low.
Put it out. I'll do it real quick so everybody can hear it. You'll see. It's pretty fucked up. I mean, why would you want to give yourself away like that? I don't know.
So he does give himself up as the milkman?
Wow, dude.
Who's the milkman?
Someone that's been roaming in the communities on that rides over at the Gene team. Nobody's been able to figure out who the milkman is. I mean, there's been
Okay, so they still don't know the identity. So we still don't know the identity for sure.
Yeah, the person that came up on panel. If you go check out Buddy's video, you kind of get an idea. But
yeah, I know who they
been
are.
going around and going at people, and nobody's been really able to pinpoint who the milkman is. Like I said, there's definitely been speculation.
Yeah, because we heard it. I recognize his voice. I just can't place who it is. I recognize the voice. I've heard that voice before. I just can't put a chat name to it.
So I guess he gave himself up.
No, did he? Well, who is he?
I didn't care. I saw his name, but I can't remember it right now because I saw the video real quick, like hours ago.
Damn it, Dan.
I'm sorry, but the video's up. I swear.
Okay,
on
I'll go.
On Fufu's channel.
I can't sit in suspense. Who is he? Who?
I've always had the mentality of I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I don't really care, honestly.
I'm waiting on the person to reply. So
I heard. I know earlier. I think you were saying something about Lemmy. Like he got arrested, or
that's what Lemmy was saying over in Dan's, that apparently his sister's husband was beating on her or something like that, or threatening that, and he went to his sister's house and beat the shit out of this dude.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and point that out, that there's works on the transfer of a video. That's what we're working on. So hopefully we'll be able to do it tomorrow. Yeah, there you go. Triple T. Milkman is peeled onion. Family's gonna go, who?
Well, I heard part of it. So, like you said at the end, because that's about where I caught it. I mean, if that's the case, hey, you can't really blame us for having doubts.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I look forward to it coming out. We'll just wait on it whenever it comes out and then comment on it then.
Yeah.
But we're a troll community. I mean, it ain't the first time. I mean, look, we had a dude bring paperwork from North Dakota and try to pass off on somebody.
I don't know, Sly. I don't know.
Bondsman?
I mean, bondsman can get anybody in jail anytime. So
I mean, if it's a simple assault, then yeah, a bondsman can get you out. Probably $500 bond or some shit. I mean, a bondsman can post your bond.
buddy, if you're listening to
He was on IG because I just talked to him.
I don't care. I don't watch your shit. I don't watch your shit, Super, but I'm going to go. Who was it? Do you remember the his name?
Back to it.
I'll make sure she goes to your page.
Right.
She will let you know that she was wrong because you didn't talk to my tax assessor.
Oh no, I did definitely.
Okay, well, we'll see. We're going to let her tell you, and I'm going to show the paperwork again because I have no reason to lie about it. I'm proud of it.
I mean,
very proud.
Hey, I'm just telling you what your tax assessor said.
Well, I'm just telling you, it's really none of your fucking business to begin with, is it? But you made it your business. So I'm trying to put you in your place and let you know you're wrong. Because I do have paperwork, like you said, and you dismiss my paperwork. How could I make that paperwork up when it's public? It's public. How could I make it up, Super? It was printed off the tax assessor's thing. How did I make it up?
Still trying
You can
to
go with you need to go. I mean, I put up a video of my grandparents and their headstones and everybody else. I mean, that's my great grandfather, my great WB, who the title of the first original thing was my grandfather's grandfather. So, Super, I know about my people.
And
WB Stanron.
I believe in the courthouses and the tax assessors and shit because I couldn't read anything.
Oh, do you? Oh, do you? You believe in the places that burn down and lose? Oh, you believe in the courthouses that keep such immaculate records, do you? Not that all courthouses at one time in history, every courthouse in history has burned and has lost everything. That's strange, but you trust them, right? You trust them with what you have. You don't trust that I have. You don't trust that I have a title to my whatever kind of vehicle, that I have the title in hand. You're going to trust that the law says I don't. Because the law's right. You're going to trust that. I'm telling you, Super, you're just trying to make my story your story. You're trying to make it what you want it to be. You tried to make me to be somebody that I said I wasn't. You know what you did. And I forgave you for that. I forgave you for it, but you can't fucking let it go. You still want to fucking keep it going.
Share my shit. Just look, I just
Share
saw
my
the tax
shit.
assessor.
Call him again. Call him again.
Who else to ask for property? Then the tax assessor is public knowledge.
Not everybody.
So ask the person who has the paperwork on it, Super, because I have it. I have the deed to this land in my hand. It's in my hand, Super. It's not in my name. It's in my great grandfather's name. The tax roll, and the homestead is in my name.
Okay.
If you live here on the property, you have to have a homestead.
Well, maybe you need to get it cleared up with your tax assessor's office because
no, I don't, because I've got it clear with myself. You shouldn't be in my business. I showed the proof. I showed the proof. What do you own? Do you have the title to your anything that has your name on it?
Yeah, I got title to a lot.
I bet you do.
Okay, wait a minute. So
I bet you
think
do.
about this logically. She said the land is still in her great great grandpa's name. How does she have the deed?
How does she have the deed?
I mean, I guess the deed could have been passed down, but that doesn't sound.
I mean, if she has the original deed, then it's fucking just written out on a piece of paper. It ain't even typed up, and it don't have a stamp or anything. Because I believe Mississippi does tax stamps.
Hey, thank you, Gumptown, for the $20 super chat. Now y'all understand why Alabama's state motto is "Thank God for Mississippi."
Yeah.
Two cows that deserve each other.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, she sounds off the fucking rocker with the shit she's saying, because I just went through some land shit over somebody that died. And I still got to go sign a couple of pieces of paper because the land that's next to me also belongs to me. This land I'm on belongs to me. But the person that died's name was still on the land. And I needed my wife's name added to it and his name taken off because he's dead. So dealing with that bullshit, and it takes a little bit. Luckily, it's a survivor's deed. If it wasn't a survivorship clause on the deed, I'd really be in a mess.
Let's see. Somebody's fixing to come up on panel here in just a sec.
She don't own shit. As far as like if she was to try to use that as collateral for something, or even on a bond for somebody to get out of jail, she wouldn't be able to list that land. It's not hers. It don't work that way.
Sly's message. Her brother has the deed. Her brother and her are fighting over the land because her brother and her family want her. Oh.
That's why she's giving them more details than she's given.
Oh. Interesting.
What's up, yo, main girl?
Oh God, here we go with this
delusion.
Oh, it's not a delusion. I knew when she said you called her. I knew. I
until recently.
I know. I didn't say that you. What are you talking about? I didn't say.
We had this all along.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, when you called her and her daughter answered the phone and tried to lie to you and tell her she wasn't there.
There he is.
Just a couple of weeks ago.
Buddy Rowe.
This is all along since your trouble.
We're gonna take a break from your regularly scheduled programming and bring you
boy.
a special announcement.
Oh boy. Oh, you might messed up. That's your setup there, don't you? Your audio's messed up, buddy. You might.
Sexually transmitted disease.
So weird.
She basically was trying to call Linda a pedo and told Linda that she gave her kids.
Does mine sound normal?
Yeah, yours is
attacking
good.
her kids.
Is that better? Is it
Well,
still soft?
did Linda give her
Well,
kids
a little.
STDs?
Really?
No, she's.
I got it turned up to 100
Linda
at
put out her
StreamYard.
paperwork a long time ago.
What about now?
Well, now it's even. She's doubled down.
Yeah,
even
that's.
more, and she went and fucking.
It's not a large difference in it, but she's talking, so.
I don't know if it's because of the snipe or what.
Oh, there. You know, I've noticed with this Roadcaster, listening to my own stream, if I try to talk over video,
Yeah,
it kind of cuts. Yeah.
But I have something. But what I do has.
Okay, so does it sound normal now?
Yeah, it sounds normal now.
Is it too loud?
No.
It's weird. Yeah, over video, it's weird.
I don't know. It sounds like it's ducking or something when you talk over video. There you go. Is it any better? There you go. Yeah. Cool.
Did you have that other clip that you wanted me to play right after that?
No, I'll just say it.
Oh, okay. So do you want to explain, Buddy? And it's credit goes to Buddy for making this video. I mean, we both kind of like at the same time we're like, yeah, that's the same person, but he made the video we're fixing to watch.
Yeah, man, we've all been wondering who the fuck this asshole is for a long, long, long time, and they've kept it, you know, they've kept it pretty secret. Yeah. Even whenever they come out with it, it was all kind of.
There you go, baby. You're gonna hear about the milkman.
Still left, like, you know, who the fuck is this guy? So anyway, without any further ado, I guess I give you guys the milkman.
You don't have to show yourself.
I am. I don't give a fuck. What's up, Mr. Square Bear?
That's not my name, but how you doing, man?
Well, I thought you was leaving the other day, man.
Yeah.
I guess y'all can figure out that I'm not MC or Bird or fucking whoever the hell y'all dumbass paranoid motherfuckers think I am.
I think it was Herbal, Ghost of Shadows, MC,
Yeah.
myself. I forget who else's name. You mean we're not the milk?
I know, it's incredible, ain't it? See what happens? Look, you see what happens when you start doing meth, you start getting paranoid and you start accusing people of being who they are. Dude, I'm being damn fortunate, dude.
Don't ask me. You know exactly what's going on. I've seen you in the chat.
Oh my God, Square. Dude, stop being so fucking paranoid, Square.
It's not being paranoid. Yeah, here comes.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Don't kick me, Square. Don't kick me.
Well, there you go, folks. I mean,
what a fag.
You can't really deny that comparison. I mean, they're definitely the same person.
And if you look at those couple of pictures that I didn't put those together, but if you go back,
yeah, there was Bird in there.
You can look at those couple of pictures that he put out on his community post where he, you know, covered up his face. You can tell it's him. So I mean, that's definitely him. The peeled onion dude. All this time, he's always been a fucking Bird simp this whole time. So it makes perfect sense to me. And peeled onions.
He peeled onions was a supporter over here at one time.
Yeah,
he was.
Yeah, which makes sense with those emails and shit that he was sending back and forth.
Yep.
So
I mean, hell, I definitely think he's definitely peeled, all right, but I think he's peeled up, not peeled onions.
Yeah. So peeled onions, if you want to come and get these tattoos off my face, you're more than welcome to come and get them, bud. You little scrawny piece of shit. You ain't nothing, homeboy. You ain't nothing.
Do another McCamey Manor video. Sack of shit.
So, and don't worry, you know our fashion. We got plenty of people looking into you, and you know how we do. You fucked around with this community for a while. You thought you had your fun with your anonymity, and you blow it on Square's panel.
I mean, how do you like put yourself on cam when you're and you've been trying to stay like elusive this whole time, and then one day you just go up on Square's panel and just let yourself out there like that?
Yeah, I mean, you thought, I guess, enough time had gone by or something, but
I mean, it's just been since January when he was trying to.
Yeah,
before Christmas.
Did he really think we didn't have that clip from Burrs and like we wouldn't remember the voice? I mean, I knew when he went up on Square's panel. I'm like, I know that voice. I'm like, where do I know that voice? Then I go to IG and Buddy's like, that's motherfucking Milkman. You're fucking right. That's exactly what that is.
Yeah. 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 As soon as I was kind of trying to work on some Rocco stuff, and then I was like, well, let me see what Fusion's up to. Yeah, I clicked over it, and immediately, I was like, that's fucking him, man.
Yeah, there ain't no, you can't deny that. I mean,
so fucking yeah, add his ass to the fucking pasture. Cause boy, I would fuck his world up.
Oh, fun times to be had.
Yeah, there's plenty of time coming ahead. I remember, him, fucking Bird fucking getting him to play guitar on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you remember all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been huge Bird simp for a long time.
Almost as bad as Hellbilly.
Yeah, right up there with him.
Yeah.
Right up there with him. And I wonder, just it's so weird. What was he even going on Square's panel today for?
I don't know. Maybe he wanted to out himself.
I looked in the chat, and of course you see all the fucking, Bird in there and fucking the rest of
he wasn't in the chat.
Yes, it has, Jim.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So, Peeled Onion, there it is. Fucking, I used to fucking say hi to the dude.
Yeah.
Fucking be cool with him and shit. And he wants to fucking say that he wants to face up and gut me at Walmart and all this shit. Well, come on over to North Carolina, buddy boy.
If you remember the account Peeled Onions, Randy, that's who it is.
Truth shall set you free.
They all get caught eventually, don't they?
They do.
They do. They sure as hell do.
We have 100% track record.
We do, don't we? Damn it. Sucks to be them.
It does.
Hey,
motherfuckers can't hide from nobody.
Cashville, I dropped a link in chat, Cashville. I mean, that's all she knows how to do, Brookie, is take L's.
Yeah, another L.
I mean, he obviously sees all the over 100 people over here. Bird goes live and has 10.
Look, honestly, in my opinion, I think he played the character of the Milkman. I think Bird was behind the Milkman account all along, and she had him come up to take credit for it, thinking that nobody would find out who he is.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think that he did his own thing, but I definitely think Bird drove him. But yeah. I think it was definitely still him.
I think maybe they ran it jointly in some way.
Yeah. She told him, hey, hey, do this or do that, but he still had his own mind.
I believe that because they kind of control Mocon that way.
So did some of his own shit.
Probably.
So I mean, his investigation skills is fucking terrible.
Yeah, exactly.
Just like Bird's.
No matter which person it was, he's the one that stepped in those shoes and he wore them. So fuck him. I mean, that's the choice he made.
Right. I just don't know why you would go up on panel on camera with your voice, knowing that people are probably going to remember that.
Yeah.
Thanks to people didn't remember or wouldn't have remembered it. We remember everything.
Yeah, shit. I mean, you can tell Fusion, hey, you remember that day that Square scratched his nose with his left hand? And Fusion will be like, yep, I got a clip.
If I don't have it, somebody will. They can find it.
He can pull it up in fucking 2 minutes. Have a clip ready for you.
There's some motherfucking bloodhounds in this goddamn community.
Amy can't come in here, but she wanted me to tell everybody she said hi.
I tell you.
Oh, man. Detective. Oh, that ain't even the word for it.
Yeah,
was a proud moment for me, man. I was happy.
Yeah, that's good shit, man. My credit goes to Buddy too, man. He put all that together.
Oh, fucker. When I seen that video, I was like, oh, holy shit. I was in a little restaurant listening to it. It's like, you motherfucker. Fuck that guy. I sent it to Fusion, then I sent it to Feller, and then I sent it to JM. And I had to send it to Brandy B also because me and Brandy B's been on the case for a long time.
I mean, it was funny him up there trolling Square, but I mean, it's fucking Milkman all day.
Yeah, I heard you laughing. I was like,
Ken, have a great Monday.
like, man, hold on. Hold on, Mr. Fusion. Wait a minute.
Man, fuck that dude.
But, all right, gentlemen. Well, thank you for having me up. I'm glad that all worked out. And
yeah.
Hell yeah, got a new cow, guys. Fucking peeled onions. Stay on his motherfucking ass, man. Fuck that dude.
Oh shit.
I haven't even seen him around, but anytime you do see him around, fuck him in his fucking ass.
Right.
Good work.
Yeah, fuck you, peeled onions.
Nice job.
What's that, Jim?
Fuck that peeled onions guy.
Yeah, if I see him around, I'll be happy to say a few things.
Oh man. Whichever one he wants to go by.
Yeah, he'll probably end up changing his name after that. 'Cause he already knows.
All right, guys. Yeah, I got groceries coming. So, thanks, Miss K. I'm here. There's all the stuff you taught me from Walmart last night. I have put into use, and I got groceries coming. So,
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, just put it in your cart as you shop, kind of the thing, and pay for it and walk out.
yeah. Well, I mean, since we signed up, they gave us like a free fucking delivery. Well, I guess one-time delivery. So it's like, fuck it, I ain't even going to the store. So they're just delivering this time.
Hell yeah.
So it's something like you scan
Yeah,
it
it's
as
kind
you
of
shop
coming
or
back to
something.
me. I've seen you
Yeah.
there.
What? Yeah. Yeah, you scan it with your phone as you shop, and then whenever you're done, you just fucking pay with your phone, and you're out the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have to try that because I use the Walmart Pay every now and then, where you just you scan the QR code at the register. Yeah, but I hadn't tried that other yet.
I didn't even know it was a thing until Kay brought it up last night in the Discord. I was like, holy fuck.
Yeah, it's fucking cool shit. But, all right, guys. Well, thanks for having me up. I'll see y'all on these streets.
Yes, sir. Hey, thank you.
Appreciate the fuck out of you.
Yeah.
Man, no problem, man.
Buddy always dropping that shit.
Yeah. Man, them littles, man, you ain't escaping once you get in their sights.
Yeah, you can't usually sneak anything past them.
Little me, oh man, this Rocco shit, it's getting amusing.
Yes, it is. JM with the Rocco shit. I was watching him. I saw him tonight while I was on Vinny's live. We were calling the cops again. Shit was pretty funny. Yeah, Rocco called the cops again. Said he's gonna report more names.
I'm surprised they ain't done told him stop calling.
Yeah, no shit. Apparently he's supposed to go in with names.
Nala.
But yeah, he did call an officer. I was talking to him on the phone last night.
He's such an idiot.
1 minute he's up there talking he's gangster, threatening people. Next minute he's calling the cops. He's more extreme than Mocon, but Mocon does that shit. 1 minute he's about that life. Next minute, you're breaking the law. You're malicious slandering him. You're going to go to jail.
It's par for the course on this side of YouTube. There's a bunch of idiots around.
Oh, yeah. It seems like a few others have been added. Rocco has been a trip, though. I mean, we snipe him for the fact, I do because of the shit he pulled on Bambi. So, I'm going to give him a little attention. Can't let this shit slide. Now, I haven't fucked with him, like, go over there and really fuck with him. I could, but You know, I look at it, Wills are doing a good job at it, so why bother?
I'll watch him every now and then.
And I admit this morning I was instigating the whole Square thing. When he's over there, thinks Square is was it Rockoverse? Yeah, he's convinced that's Square, and so I was in there aiding in it, telling him he needs to call out Square and shit, go after him.
Yeah, Brooke, she wants in.
Looks like it's gonna be a nice day.
It's getting crazy.
Did you speak, Mamby? What's up?
Oh no, I was saying it looks like it's gonna be a nice day where JM's at. It's like it's gonna be a gorgeous day.
It's raining here.
It's supposed
Is
to
it?
rain here tomorrow.
I'm looking for Friday. It's gonna be 80 degrees on Friday. I'm like, yes. Bring me
I was
summer.
supposed to get some sleep. I was supposed to get some sleep because I got to drive to Nashville. I got to leave by 9 o'clock a.m., so, but I said, fuck it. That's about a 2.5 hour drive for me.
Damn.
There. So, but I'll be all right. I have to do that interview thing until tomorrow, so I can kind of sleep.
Tomorrow
after I
as
get shit
in
done.
tomorrow or later today? Like to see
Tomorrow.
Okay.
Remy said tomorrow, so he wants to do it before Wednesday. Before court.
Okay, so tomorrow. All right.
When I talked to him, we were talking about the transfer of the video. He's kind of finishing up, and so it's kind of why I was disappearing, discussing where I wanted the video sent.
Gotcha.
It's going to be entertaining. I know that much.
I can't wait.
Me neither.
I'm going live 20 times a day.
Oh shit! Yeah,
I know I'm in trouble for not going to sleep. Don't give me too much hell. It ain't my fault. It's the other guy.
It's everybody else. It's
Peeled
JM's
onion.
fault. Jam. Explain
I ain't
Jam.
gonna blame JM. He gets enough blame as it is.
Yeah, true. True.
He has to hear it every day, so I ain't gonna do that.
Very true.
They're like right next to one another. They were right there together.
Back to the crazy bitch.
Yeah, maybe.
Good morning, Lori.
7 is a magical number, but hey.
I don't know.
Everybody say hi to Lori before she turns this live left field. And you know what I'm talking about. It's Lori.
3 is the way. So that's my dog is barking at.
Well, I don't know what that is, but I know that 7 is the true number, so I don't know what 3 is. Maybe that's just something weirdos run with. I don't know.
I would like to see Lori go at it with this chick. That would just be something else. I'm not instigating. I'm just saying. I'm just picturing like Lori battling with her.
Anything else?
I'll be right back, Jay.
Not starting shit, Lori. I'm just saying the entertainment value would be fantastic.
I'm gonna give you some drinks for the bang.
Okay, well, you enjoy them, little bastards. They tough. You have a good day.
All right.
Bye. So, I haven't been watching chat, y'all. I'm sorry. I've been in my garden.
Yeah, that's Dana. The most annoying chick on fucking the internet. What the hell is that?
I don't know.
It's somebody's phone going off in the middle of that.
Oh, okay.
Somebody was calling Square, I guess.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a fair ride or something going off.
Hey, Books. Hey, Bird. Oh, I'm trying to look and see who came in. I wasn't being rude, y'all. I just couldn't see. The sun was on my phone. You good, Square?
I wouldn't doubt that, Jen. If it was on their end.
Walk it up.
Alright, I'm going to skip some parts until it gets entertaining. Because there's a whole lot of live here. I kind of want to get to the Sly fight. Did they just sit there forever doing nothing?
Let Josh tell us all how he supports you so much. I know my husband will come tell y'all whatever y'all want to, ask him. Get Amanda's to come up and let her husband tell y'all how proud he is of her. I'll be waiting on that birth certificate from Cashville. I didn't say everything I told Sly was a lie. No, I didn't. I said she never knew what my husband did. I never said I lied to her about my personal life. So you're a fucking liar. I said that I did not tell her every time she asked
Where did she fall asleep?
questions about my husband.
Yeah, because it's only her talking.
I didn't tell
He
her.
was out for a minute.
It's none of her business. And I didn't tell her for a purpose. And one day y'all will know what that purpose is. So it begs the question, was Sly trolling me the whole time? Or think she was trolling me the whole time?
No, I think Sly's crazy, but she just found out you're fucking crazier.
Not as smart as she thought, huh?
Honest opinion.
I said I lied to her about everything, because then that would mean that I lied to y'all about everything.
I'm assuming you probably did.
So you can stop right there with that narrative. We all see what a dirty, rotten bitch Sly is. And it's being proved more and more, just like Seeper wanted it to be. He used her to get what he wanted. But she's so big and bad. She's super bad. What's up? What's up? I'm acting like this. I'm acting just like you. I'm acting just like you acting your ears.
It sounds horrible.
Can me and Dana get this over with, please? I'm gonna move on with my life. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try somebody else with mine. You're me and your Stop calling me a diddler, you fucking bitch. Stop calling me a diddler, you fucking bitch. When did I call you a diddler? What are you talking about? You lied the other day. You went along with Tracy about me and my fucking grandsons, you fucking cunt. You know exactly. No, she said that. No. She said that you putting your grandkids on. Somebody has a fucking echo in it, please.
Yeah, he was.
Oh my! They told me shut up, please. So I can do what you swear.
Oh man, you are lying. Holy shit. I feel like this is just getting started too.
It gets bad.
So please be quiet and let her and I get this over with.
Hey.
Slide. Please. Square, hold on. Slide that video. You know good and well I'm on my private IG. What video? Well, I told you the video of my grandbabies playing in that fucking pool. You know what video. You put it on YouTube. You put a picture of them on YouTube. Tracy. Okay, well, I don't even give a fuck.
Sorry to interrupt this, but there is no fucking way I could behave like this on the internet. No fucking way. When I come out here and act like this.
About that. You're up here saying some crazy shit. You're trying to talk about it. I do. She was trying to protect your grandchildren. No, she wasn't. She was gawking at my fucking grandchildren. No, she was not. She reached that video of my grandchildren. Did you think it was horrible? I didn't tell you when the video on IG, I never watched the video. I thought it was a picture. But putting it on YouTube, I put it on YouTube because somebody had already taken it from my private IG, like Tracy said, and made a video of it. So I wanted to put out the beauty in that video that me and my grandbabies were playing. It was nothing filthy. Okay, well, I didn't know what you were saying in the back streets with Tracy. Because you were saying one thing to her and one thing with shit. Okay, all I want you to do, my husband's next to me right now. You were asking for my husband. My husband's here right fucking now. He doesn't want anything to do with this. You keep talking about my husband and my minor daughter and her fucking sex life. You told everybody that my husband was a cop and you did it back right. Anybody your husband was a cop. Well, that's not what Schaefer just said. I didn't tell anybody your husband was a cop. Schaefer just said you did. Did you not hear Schaefer? No, I didn't hear Schaefer. And remember, Tracy was saying you're trying to say that me and Schaefer were trolling you. I'm not a fucking troll, and you know this. No, you fucking troll. I'm a real person. I don't troll anybody. I don't have any. I'm watching so fucking messages and get this over with. I don't want anything to do with you. I think you are a psychopath. Then stop talking about my minor daughter, her sex life, and my husband.
Look, if anybody has Sly on IG, tell her that if Square kicks her, that to tell Dana to come over to my stream and they can hash it out over here. Because I got a feeling Square's going to kick her. And they're not going to be able to finish this, but
yeah, I'll look for it.
Yeah, she can invite Dana over here, and Sly and Dana can come up here without any interruption. Because I've got a feeling.
You used me to go after Steeper. You used me to go after Jamie. You used me to go after Linda the Wolf. Amanda. You used me to go after.
Yeah, it's not a liar, but I probably agree with her probably that Dana was using her for that shit.
You were a bungalow bunny. I wouldn't have known that. I wouldn't have known that unless you screenshot it and sent it to me. So, I didn't make you go after you. I would have never known about that. You gaslit me to go after them for you without me knowing it. Bitch, you've been buddy trolling me for almost 2 fucking years. That makes you a sick fucking Square. I'm so sorry. You were going to learn your lesson. I'm telling you, mark my words, Square. She is fucking naked. You are psycho. I want you to keep my minor daughter's name out your mouth. Tell your husband to tell me that. Tell your husband to tell me that. You want my husband to tell you that? Yeah, I sure do. Because you want my husband to tell you to keep my minor daughter's? I sure want you to bring his ass into it. Please tell him.
Let that stuff go on. Let that stuff go on. Tell Dana and then act like You know.
You can do it to me, but when I turn around and do it to you, there's a fucking problem, bitch. That's the way it works.
You've been using me this whole time. This is insane.
No, the fuck I haven't. That's your opinion.
Yes, you
That's what you're trying to fucking make everybody think.
Okay.
The messages are going to show different, Amanda.
Then put
And they're going to show
do it right now. How are we going to see the messages?
Well, that was weird. StreamYard just booted me out.
I'm not going to affect my real fucking life anymore, Dana fucking Hall. I'm not going to let you do it. It's done after today. You have been dead to me for fucking months. Keep my name out your mouth. Keep my children's name out your fucking mouth. And if you don't, we will go to the fucking police, you fucking psychopathic bitch.
Go then, go.
We all need to. Swear, you need to go to the fucking police. We all need to go to the police. This bitch is psycho.
He has gone. You better watch out for him, man, because he has gone.
Really? I don't think a word about Dana.
Okay. Well,
You want you to stop talking about my fucking daughter. You know absolutely nothing. You have flipped the script about everything that I've ever told you. I want you to stop talking about me. I am telling you today, I want you to please leave.
You're telling me. You don't get to decide when I'm done, bitch. I decide when I'm done.
Yeah, that's
I didn't get to decide when you was done, so you don't get to fucking decide.
Damn, baby, check IG. Give me a second.
Got it. I seen Vinny yesterday. Haven't seen him since yesterday morning. But if I see him, I'll tell him I saw you.
When I'm done. How about that? Bring it on. Thought you were getting your husband's truck and busting me in my face. Come on.
I wish Square would shut the fuck up.
Right?
Come make me shut my mouth.
She called sleeping.
No, she didn't call nothing for no help. Hey, Square, you got a bad echo, I think.
No,
Can you mute?
Of course it's Dana.
Yeah, right? She's so fucking retarded.
I'll mute her for a second. Sorry, Miss Dana. I'll unmute you.
Yeah, it's fucking Dana.
Oh, let me tell you, it's a bad echo. And look, just before I jump down, Dana, I didn't say that I trolled Sly. I said when you said the apology, that was a troll. But y'all do y'all thing. I'm out of here.
Ain't nobody talked about
I'm
nobody.
getting the fuck up out of this.
That's what's
You have Square.
Sly
Was Square not over there talking about how Sly's husband gets half her pills every month and blah 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 blah?
He's always in the middle of shit.
So he used Sly to troll me. How does she feel about that? How does she feel about that?
I don't know. But you know,
what happened?
We would have never
People just said he used you to troll me.
I've never trolled you. I don't know how that's possible.
I said he used you to troll
I'm
me.
hitting you against her about a lot and stuff.
He's never. What do you like? Dina, I've never listened to a word that Sleepers had to say.
Obviously, he's saying that you did, and you did, because that's when all this started. When he apologized, the timeline.
I've only spoken to Sleepers
3 times in the last
That bitch so stupid. All Seaver has to do is just put some random out there and she eats it up.
2 weeks. Okay.
Hey, Jam, I gotta go mobile because I gotta go run to the store real quick. Can you hold this down for a few?
Yeah, I'll be around.
Okay. All right. Thank you, buddy. I'll come back in on mobile if I need to, but
All right.
I should be back in like 30.
And you fucking know it. I want you to fucking leave me alone. The Kristen account. Who is that account?
What's up, man?
The Kristen account, I mean. The Kristen R account? Yeah. The what? The Seaper. Okay, but you let everybody in your chat, and including Honey Badger, say it was me, knowing it wasn't me. In my life, yes, ma'am, she was saying that it was me who started that account about her. Maybe she thought it was you. But you didn't correct her. Because you
I didn't fucking see the comment. Like, I'm not
comment around it. You saw every other comment around it. Where, stop it. Stay out of this. It has nothing to do with you. I don't want to talk about you. I don't want anything to do with you. I have told you that for months.
Stop. You had a stream just last night that said squares a bitch. Don't be trying to act.
Yes, I did. I sure the hell did. Because you've been talking about Square. You also have been talking about my minor daughter and her sex life.
No,
you sick fuck. You're done, Amanda. Right? You're done, Amanda. As of today, you're done, right? Are you gonna do what you said? Are you gonna do what you say and put the messages out like you said so we can get it over with? Whatever you want. No, you're done. You said you were gonna put messages out, so do what you want me to do. I will. Oh, you're not gonna flip it. You're not gonna do that. No. You're done. No. You owe everybody in all these fucking communities an explanation for your action. Anybody a goddamn thing except for the truth, and I will put it out. You haven't been telling the truth at all. That's why I'm literally sick to my stomach.
Well, don't worry, miss. I'm not playing in 7 hours. Because here in a little bit while, I have to start getting ready to go to Nashville.
Okay, Amanda, well, we'll put the messages out, and you know it. Through all of them. I hope you have read through every single one of them. I haven't, and I don't give a shit. I have now gone and looked at our messages. The last time is when I sent you a message. If you think you're mad now, you're really gonna be mad. So if you're gone, whatever you have to. Nobody gives a shit about my personal fucking life. I have asked you to be. The thing is, nobody gives a shit about my personal life because I don't lie about my personal life like you do. You lie about everything in your life. Don't. So people don't give a shit about my people don't give a shit about my life because I tell the truth about my life. Yes, I do. So you think I need to tell YouTube that my daughter's ex-boyfriend is a stalker, or that she took CBD and cards at school? And like, what do you want? What do you want? You've already brought up Adam's name.
You let that happen.
Okay. You did. Did you? No, I
Oh my god, Dana's echo is fucking dreadful. In the back.
did not. I have these fucking text messages. You ain't put it all out. I'm sick of this shit. I am in my time. You've been saying it for days. Move on. It don't matter. I have moved on, bitch. Move on. Don't swear you opened your mouth on behalf of Dana because swear you opened your mouth on behalf of Dana and you brought this all to fucking light and you knew it would happen because the workieverse follow you. Yes, you did. You planned this shit, you little fucking faggot.
No.
Yeah, you did. No, I think, yeah, and Dana, you're doing a really square. Watch out, because she body trolling your ass. She good at it. See, the difference between me and you, Dana, is everybody knows I talk about my.
Everybody knows that you're a
Sure. They know what lies you tell them.
Oh shit, you went to it again.
Amanda. You don't tell them the truth, Amanda. So since you said put them out, and you say that's going to make it over, then I will definitely do it.
Yeah, why everybody else calls you a faggot and you don't do shit about it? What's the problem?
Yeah, she's triggered because their little plan backfired. Their whole little plan backfired. Yeah.
Yeah, she ran.
You're gonna fuck Square over big time. Then you get to this sniping when he starts crying, Jam.
Because she knows she was made a fool of by a Seeper, and she is now Seeper's property. She's the property of Seeper. Still. That's why.
I'll probably be watching too, laughing my ass off.
Where I was just gonna say is damn it, echoes.
The wind's blowing, y'all. I'm sorry. I'll mute. Y'all can mute me. My hands are in gloves.
Thank God.
Let them do their thing, man, because this has been ongoing. They need to get that shit out.
All right, here. I'll tell you what. Amanda, I'm gonna drop down. Come on back.
What's up, Goku?
Come on
What's up,
back.
Fire Goddess?
I'll let y'all talk. Come on back.
What did he do? Did he kick her off panel? Or did she bounce? I didn't catch that.
I'm so tired of people commenting on my life coming up here.
Right, but it's not okay to comment on theirs. They can do what they want to do, and then when you start your defense, they want the game to be over. They don't want to play anymore. No fair. They play by their rules. But then when I come into the game and I play by mine, they don't like them, and it's time to stop. No. She sat on panel with several people speaking on my underage grandchildren. And it's horrible for me to speak on her.
I'm going to stay down. I swear to God.
Make that make sense. She attacked me for over an hour, and when I finally start defending myself, I'm the bad guy. Sure, Amanda.
If anybody knows she's somewhere, get the message to her. I will let
Well,
them
I'm
talk.
sure Josh has got her busy doing housework. All these people saying my husband was law enforcement, and I was like, Amanda, did you do that? No. And then all the lives got deleted and taken down. So I wouldn't have any proof.
Like, no disrespect. Please. Go back here if you want to talk to uninterrupted. Y'all can bring up That's what you'll do.
And the messages will show where I questioned her, and she denied it all. She never did that. Tracy was a liar.
If you're gonna talk that much, drop the fucking shit at this point.
Tracy was a
All I hear is, they're gonna show. Well, show them. If not, shut the fuck up.
liar.
That's how I feel about it. If you're gonna keep coming on here saying you got all the proof and all the records, and just wait till these messages come out, and wait till this comes out, and wait till that comes out. If we're gonna talk that much, just fucking drop the shit. Everybody gets tired of hearing it.
She's the one.
Are you able to maybe pull up?
Sorry, y'all. It's just annoying as fuck.
Not on this. I'm out in the garden right now. I'll have to get my other phone, but I am gonna go live this week. I'm just waiting to get this stuff in the ground. It's supposed to be storming, 70% chance tomorrow, and I got some few little things I got to get left in. But I'm having a live this week. Ain't nobody gonna gotta worry. I'm just gonna do it in my own time, and y'all are gonna see who's a liar and who's not a liar.
Right now.
You're gonna get them when people are gonna get them when I show in my time.
It means never, y'all. Never. It's never coming. It never does. heard this shit for way too long on here.
She just thinks I'm not going to show them, but I promise her on everything that is good and holy. I promise her on the sweet soul and spirit of my Mela Zoe, I'm showing every one of them. I'm showing every one of Tracy's. I'm showing every single thing.
You know what? I'm not going to be made to feel guilty for coming to your live or anytime you say something, comment on my opinion on it, just because it drives her crazy. It drives me crazy.
And people are allowed to
And even then, she drops shit I wouldn't trust it because she's the type of bitch to manipulate and race shit.
All opinion.
Sly.
She's not like a
but I get
reliable source.
She had a ride or die, and she got trolled. She had a ride or die, and she got trolled. That's what happened. And y'all can say that's not what happened, but we can all see that's exactly
Is that what the notebook says?
Yeah, Laverne and Charlie is over with. Now it's a girl gotta do it.
Look, we just fighting in the same army. We don't always.
I planned it. I wish my planning was that good. I guarantee you I wouldn't be using it on no petty ass shit like this though, Slut. I'd be using it for my own good.
Or start putting out there hashtag squares a
Well,
squares
I was gonna jump down.
groomer supporter.
Come back up. Like I was gonna put her up here and jump down and go away, like and let them finish the stream out. But they won't. And Miss Dana just lost connection. Hello.
Hey, Sly's fixing to come up. I think Dana probably phoned that, but she'll probably come back.
Dana's gonna be right back.
Yeah. But I'll stay up here. I'm just gonna mute. But I mean, if there's any lie that's told about me that I said earlier, then I'll wait till my turn and then I'll object to that lie. But I'll mute. But yeah, she should be coming up.
Her phone probably did lose power, but she usually comes right back. After that, just give it a few minutes. Send her a message.
Hi, honey.
Hi, I figured I'd come up and say hi to everybody and happy birthday to Rip It, happy birthday to Dugan, and everybody else's birthdays that are today. I think Rip It said somebody else's birthday's today too. Anyway.
My mic was low.
Huh?
You telling everybody happy birthday?
Yeah, sorry.
Happy birthday, Rip It.
And happy birthday, Dugan. Happy birthday. Rip It said somebody else. Was it Rusty or no, the other dude?
Happy birthday to everybody. That's birthdays.
Happy birthday to Dan.
It's not your birthday.
Happy birthday.
It's not?
Anyway, yeah, I thought I'd pop up for a second and say hi.
Okay. I doubt you want to listen to this.
I've been
headache.
listening. Rich. Okay. I knew it was one of the two.
Yeah, Rich Newbeck's birthday.
Yeah, cause him and Rusty Truck, and they did that show.
Yeah, they do a show together.
Yeah, I knew it was one of them. No, I've been listening on my TV. I'm trying to anyway.
How's that worked out for you?
I know, a lot of echo.
Yeah, there's a lot of echo.
and a lot of screaming bitches.
That's the best part.
It's not doing
Besides
much.
that Dana, whatever the fuck you want to call her.
Ugh. Two of the most annoying voices on the planet screaming at each
Oh,
other.
she is.
Thing I might not understand is that when that situation is talked about with Foxy's son, and then Dana tries to deflect off of it or steer away from it and then bring up Cashful, it makes her look like she's supporting what Foxy's son did.
Well,
Yeah, because it's like you can't.
that ain't the case with me. I mean, and
Sure,
I
Square.
don't know. She said that she don't support him, support it. So maybe
But
she.
when you're talking about,
But yeah, it's kind of a bad thing to use as an argument. Like, yeah, I get what you're saying.
yeah,
Who the hell is this Frank guy? So, what's up?
Hey, 1-5.
Sorry, I'm not going to keep on you. There I am. Usually people put screens up. We're like, oh, I only heard you. I only heard you for a second.
I'm trying to get our other guest to come back. If I can get a hold of him.
I saw you, Frank.
Yeah, Brewski.
So, Square, well, Dan,
I'm sure that's Brewski.
here. Okay, so what is our issues? Or what are your issues?
I'll drop any issues that we had, like, you know, anything you said, like, I can forget about it completely. Just,
No, you won't. As long as Dana comes up there, you'll start talking shit on her again. Stop lying, Square.
Hey, Kayla.
you just don't have to, like, keep ragging on and following what everybody else does. Like,
I'm not trying to follow anybody or brag about anybody. I'm not trying to be in anybody's group or fucking team or anything like that. I just want to be left alone. I'm just me. That's it. And I've always been me. I've always been honest. If I fucked up, I've tried to tell you, like when I gave your number out, I tried to fucking tell, I wasn't going to let somebody else take the fucking blame for it. If I fucked up, I've made lots of apologies in these last few weeks, and it never would have happened if I had Dana in my life to this day, still. So I appreciate you coming in to our friendship, and you and her have a friendship, and I'm glad that you do. That you two truly do. I really am. I'm not jealous. I'm thankful that you have somebody that you can rely on and that she has somebody that she can rely on. Because I can't be that person for you or her.
yeah, I hear you.
I don't think you are because I hear you texting or whatever.
Yeah, I am sending a message. I'm letting her know that you guys are back up here.
I'm sure she knows.
Surely
You'll
sounds fun. The drama-rama was going to eat it out there.
So she probably has to get it back on first. Yeah.
Frankie, what sector are you from? Are you a Gambino? Are you Frankie Gambino?
Gambino, no.
Oh, okay. Good. I thought you might have been from the Ruckoverse.
Ah, I had my own
Okay, now I hear the guy's voice. That ain't Ruski.
Oh, hell.
True crime.
Yeah, true crime.
Hey, while everybody's up here too, what do you think about Mr. Peeled Onions? That was on your panel earlier.
You mean the milkman?
That's the milkman.
Oh. Huh.
What a hell of a response. I can hear the excitement.
I guess he thinks that enough times went by that people don't recognize his voice.
So, Squirt, what do you predominantly do? Do you like only do true crime, or because I've never seen you before?
I like to look at true crime. I like to look at true crime, and I like to react to just general stuff. I mainly just came on at first to hang out, and I was covering one thing that, well, it was kind of more fake than I realized at first, and yeah, it's been kind of a tough time actually.
What tough time? Why is that?
Or I was just targeted by a lot of trolls. That's all.
Come on, man. I feel you. That's the main reason why I got. If people have the motivation to mass report you or just you've been inspired.
No, they're like people are coming to my house and shit and calling the police and doing all types of manner fucking shit.
That's all that's. I'm sorry that you need to win. That's just really lame, but that's how you do it.
Yeah.
That guy
Hey,
don't know.
Dan.
He gonna find out. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna jump down. I gotta run somewhere real quick.
Why don't you just take your car?
Damn, baby.
I might, but I'll talk to you.
All right, Charlie. You have a good one, brother. Thanks for coming and hanging out.
Bye.
Bird, come on. You know what
Always a smart ass.
What did I do? I just asked a genuine question, honey.
You said you know who knows.
Man, their vocals got low. Oh, never mind.
Seeker, somebody just wants to.
What is it? You want to clarify, Super? I can't even. I can't even speak at this moment. I'm sick to my fucking stomach.
Oh, so Sly and Dana were like real good friends, and a whole bunch of shit's done come out, with some untruths between their relationships, and just a bunch of shit.
Bullshit. So Dana, is Dana coming square?
Hold on, Danny. You gotta go check her notes in her notebook real quick. Come on now.
I would think she would. She didn't mean to just. She just don't drop out like that. It's happened before.
Well, of course, her battery died.
Bird, you've been knowing who the milkman was the whole time.
Babe.
You sent the milkman over here this morning, or peeled onions.
Babe.
Yeah.
Goku wants a link. What do you want?
Goku wants the link.
Yeah.
Goku wants the link.
You think people don't see that y'all are still trying
I think she's here.
We all see it. All right, I'm on mute. Oh, that's Cash.
That's Cashville. I thought it was.
Y'all thought it was Dana because you seen them feet.
Oh, damn. Shit.
What's up, Goku?
What's up, bro? What's up, guys?
Ready to hear some craziness?
Oh, yeah. That's why I'm here. I don't have to work till 3, so I'll be with
Fuck yeah.
too.
You're going to listen to a good old-fashioned cat fight. Hopefully.
Yeah. That scared me. Can you take Bird's comment down, Square? Please.
Bunch of infighting, I see.
Thank you.
So, I'm not sure what the lady is called. Slap by Sly. Is that Amanda?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So you have beef with this other lady, right?
Is what?
You have beef with this other lady because I heard you.
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was this what Square was talking about?
Yes.
Yeah, they were friends for like 18 months, 2 years or something.
But that is fine, but why?
Man, I never thought I would see this. I never thought I would see this happen. To be honest,
I never wanted to fight it out, but Dana let Square speak for her on his channel.
No, she told me for a while. Like after y'all first stopped talking, she didn't tell me anything at first. I didn't ask.
When he first stopped talking, I stopped talking to her. February 27th, I stopped talking to her.
Well, she said she blocked you, so that's what I'm saying. Y'all both are like,
Yeah,
one of
she
you
blocked
has
me,
to
but
be-
I didn't know she blocked
And the other
me
one-
until you, Square, reached out to me and told me that she blocked me. And so then I messaged her and said, yo, why did you block me? And then she unblocked me, read the message, and I've never spoken to her.
And shouldn't that suffice? I mean, if you don't want, if one party doesn't want to talk to one,
Well, she keeps saying she wants to put out our private text messages because she's saying that I'm lying about her. I don't want.
Well,
I
to
just
be
want.
fair, you did say that you recorded and you said you'd put them out at one point. You did, and you said you weren't.
oh, why? Like,
I would
what is
I
so
would never.
relevant in there? Like, what is so scandalous in there to do that? Like, what? Why are you trying to defend each other?
There's nothing. There's nothing. Like our conversations on the phone were about YouTube shit, and our text messages were usually about private, like my family shit. I would message her a lot if I had issues going on. So she said she would put our private text messages out to prove that I'm a liar or something about certain situations.
Fly's made a number of allegations towards Dana and how she's acted and what she's known and hadn't done. And
I truly think she buddy trolled me. At this point, I truly think I think she's a psychopath, and I think she trolls me. I think she buddy trolled me. I think she used me to go after Seeper and a bunch of other people.
But why would you care? Like, what do you have that is so relevant that can expose all of these people?
Why do I care about Dana putting messages out?
Yeah, who gives a shit?
I don't care. I'm asking her to. I want her to. I've been asking her. She keeps saying it's like she's holding it over my head. She keeps threatening me with putting out these messages. So I've been asking her for days, please put the messages out. Let's get it over with and move on. But she said no. She's going to do it in her own time.
But you have children, right? You said that.
But the way you did it first, hold on, Frank.
You're right, baby.
But the way she did it first, Frank, she's like making a bunch of things that can't be.
What's that, baby?
That's all. I'm just listening to the ridiculousness. That's all. That's all.
I love you too. All right.
Yep.
Just checking on you.
He just proved unless you show the messages. So Sly said.
What's that, Amy?
Nothing.
What?
You okay, honey? I'm checking on you. How's your headache?
Oh, I'm good. It's It's a headache, and I love you too.
Love you too.
And then she's like, "Oh, but
Okay,
I'm gonna put the message
what have I
out."
said?
So it's almost like you're.
What have I said?
It's almost like you're putting her in a corner. You said this. She said this. She don't like me, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Like, you know what I'm talking about?
In the beginning, when you first started talking to Dana and I, well, before you even started talking to Dana and I, she didn't really want anything to do with you or your situation. She didn't want anything to do with you. Nothing. And I can't recall necessarily what she had said, because I haven't looked at the messages. I don't know. I know that her husband is.
She told me that what it was that she just didn't see it at first, but then something changed in her mind to want to come around. Anyways, but yeah.
It's kind of funny because all the petty shit that I hear like you guys talking about is so not like on my level.
You sound like my husband. My husband's been listening and saying the exact same thing to me.
Isn't it a fair thing?
It's not on your level. Like,
no, I know, but it shouldn't be online. It should be fixed just privately because we want to bother each other.
You're right. You're right.
But the thing is, Square, you got involved. Square, you got involved and did multiple lives to try to bring it up and gaslight the situation.
No.
Yes.
No, we didn't. No, we did.
Here we go. Ask Jim. Did Square go live multiple times gaslighting the situation? We're gonna ask Jim. He would know.
I'm gonna say
That's what I give.
what she did.
I'm gonna say yes, just because that's probably what Square does.
Yep.
No, I'm
That's
not
my
saying we. I'm saying you, Square. I'm saying you. Not
Well,
you,
I only
Dana. I'm
did
saying you.
lives. I only did lives with Dana under Dana.
You didn't have to. You didn't have to, though.
Yes, right. Dana should have spoke for herself.
Yeah, and Sly didn't have to go live and call me a diddler and give my number out again, but she did.
Nobody gave your number out.
Dana didn't have to dox.
But she did.
I would admit if I gave your number out.
Bro,
I gave your number out before. I would tell you if I did it again. I was just trying to trigger you.
If you guys want to talk this out, try and use that.
Right? I truly don't even know who the fuck you are, dude. I don't even know why you're up here or why you care.
Oh, because I care. Because petty shit like this needs to stop. It's fucking petty.
I absolutely agree, but I don't even know who you are.
Bro, tell him to stop having 100 people against one person, like, and you go along with that shit, Sly.
I'm not going along with it. I enjoy some of these people's content. I enjoy a lot of these people. I always fucking have, but I wasn't able to support them.
Made to humiliate others and torture them. Okay, good.
You know what, Square? I actually.
God.
So you
That's all he says
she doxed
for everything.
Why is he crying all the time? He cries every fucking
No,
day.
right?
No, I didn't win.
Well, she said she was going to win. Yeah, what you would. When she tried to say my wife,
I'm learning about this now. No, I don't agree with that.
Bullshit, bro. That's a cop out. Because you always say, "Oh,
that ain't no cop out." No, that ain't a cop out. I don't know. Y'all were beefing before I was friends with her, brother. Square, you say that stuff too.
No.
Yes. Her Gene is true. They do. The Gene team does. It ain't the exact same thing, bro. I don't keep up with every
When it comes to victim status, you know, he likes to sling mud, but you know, he didn't do it.
Dana's done to Cashville, and Cashville's done back.
But Cashville and Dana have been on your panel and duped it out. So you should know. You should know.
Yeah, but I don't.
Yeah, there's the. I'm gonna play stupid.
You don't know he's live right now. With Andrew on panel, correct?
Yeah. But he's playing stupid with the whole Johnny Cashville shit. I didn't know. You know, I didn't know.
Yeah, of course. Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to make it every little.
You don't remember having me and Foxy Bridget on your panel.
I even looked up Dana's information.
No.
For the record, I've never done anything.
Sure don't, because of this.
Yes, you did.
Don't you put that on me.
Yes,
Well,
you did. Square.
No, I didn't.
Actually, you can contest to this. We were at AD's. And I was up there fucking defending Foxy because the goggles fucked her over. And then I came over to Squares with Foxy. And
What's up, dude? What's up, Joe?
Foxy explained to you. She was up that she had never done a panel still. This is the only panel she's ever done. Yours, and you don't remember it.
Pretty.
Whoa.
Well, unprivate your life.
Yeah,
There's lots of proof in your life.
I'm sure he's got it square.
Or go back and look yourself. Go back and look yourself.
Bullshit. And if so, you shouldn't have brought her over because you just admitted that you brought her over.
Yeah, I did bring her over.
Should I put the blame on somebody else? It makes no sense.
Well, now I got. You're saying she's never been there.
Yeah, how's that her fault for the shit you said in ADs? You believe this shit? He's literally blaming her for what he said on ADs right now.
Fucking gaslighting at its finest. Delusional mofos.
Yeah, you know, you brought her over, so, you know, what I said on ADs is your fault.
It's your fault. Stan's fault.
Oh, wow.
That ain't my fucking problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're the one that's obsessed with AD.
No, you know what obsessed with AD.
You had Dana.
Now, just chill out, Fly. You're not going to keep, stop fucking going at me. You're doing it right now. You just said you don't want to do this shit no more. You're doing it right now.
Maybe she's front you kick a line.
I took her down.
Stupid.
It's getting on my nerves. Here's the front. It's my panel. I'll do it how I want. No, I don't have to deal with it. I'll do that. I'll do it to you. I'll do it to anybody if I want. You have to be here.
It's his channel.
Dude, what an asshole, dude. Fucking
No,
asshole.
I'm not taking the disrespect.
Where the fuck is this dude? You know what I mean? Like, this is all fighting between them and this dude over. It's his fucking channel. Like, yeah, who the fuck are you again?
Yeah, who? Wow.
Not taking the disrespect, Cash. Just like you called me a pedo earlier.
Who is this Frank fucker?
Remember that. Remember that, bro.
You said old man's dick. I didn't say you was pedo.
Oh, you call me a pedophile and you call me a diddler.
Anybody know who this little Frank fucker is? He needs to fuck off. Somebody tell Frank get the fuck off of our property.
Oh shit!
He said that Sly supports
Order some worky birds.
whatever.
Better get the fuck off the
Do
panel.
all this bad shit or whatever.
Frank's been called out.
You support a group
Get
of
out of there,
people
Frank.
that do the same kind of bad shit.
Oh
They
shit.
do the same shit, and you're over there supporting them. So you can't just say, well, Sly does this when you do the same thing. Just like it's like the 200th time that they're fucking trying to buddy troll you.
Gene and them do not do stuff offline like these other people do. And y'all all know I've been open about why I'm friends, and I have these friends because we have a common people that fuck with us. You know, so that is why I choose to be around those people. Like, that doesn't mean I sign off on everything that they choose to do. I tell them all the time, like, don't sign on about it.
They don't do it because Square can't keep his mouth shut, so they don't involve him. What a fucking idiot.
I should go over there and say, hey, Square, I'm sorry the bug made you cry. I tried to warn you. I should have. I should.
No, he's like, they don't do that. Like, no, they just know you run your fucking yapper.
Yep. He's an asshole. I mean, he's a
He
total
gets
asshole.
mad, he'll fucking start
He's a
talking
narcissist.
and telling the shit.
He's all big on
He's like-
bad on his panel, but when you get him to another panel, he runs away because he can't block or mute people. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, he's got to control the narrative. He's got to be in control or he throws a fit. It's all about him. Me, 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 me.
Yep, and shouts Frank. This is my channel.
I'm Frank.
Me over at AD's when Mustard had just happened to be in there, and you thought
No, but
some crazy shit.
But you're over there like, you know.
I was over there before Mustard Squirrel was in the chat or commented. Maybe he was watching.
You know what they're saying, Bird?
They do the doxing of kids. And
Save me, Bird.
Sending people
Why
shit.
does
They
he
do the
hate
same
Mustard
shit.
Squirrel so much?
If you guys have,
I don't.
people will do
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Get
closer to that black mic you got, Frank.
Give me a list.
Suck it like a dick.
They get their little underlings to do it for them.
Right.
Trust me, I will be able to find out.
Like,
Really?
I don't know. Maybe she's not coming back. I don't know. The phone issue. I have no idea.
I mean, if you guys all have an issue, it's fine. If you guys want to blame each other, fine. Just give me a list on who you guys think is a pedo or a child molester or whatever. I will be able to figure out. There's something called the Freedom of Information request. Just do that.
Oh no, dude! I've been doxed down. I've showed them my own record myself. Like I'm clear. They know that. They're just trying to connect some dots because of
If
this.
you're showing your own record yourself, then how'd you get doxxed?
Because of this one person that interacted with somebody I'm friends with that has a son that did some shit. Man, I've never supported them, but you got this guy called AD saying I did.
You know, if you have people blaming you, and you know you didn't do it, just don't give a shit.
Yeah, this is
I know, man.
Pay attention to
that's my problem. Like that is my weakness. Yeah, you're right.
This is the thing, though, is Frank. If you don't, this is a lot of shit that's been going on for a long time, And if you really don't, I mean,
Yep.
you sound like Mr. Positive up here, but if you really don't know, then it'd probably be better not to be in the middle of it and just sit back and listen and try to catch up on it. Because it's more than we can sit up here and tell you.
Well, trust me, my man. I trust in my investigation skills. So I'm not worried.
Please don't be another investigator. I've had enough of investigators.
Yeah.
But like I said, I'm pretty confident in that. If you guys send me a list, then I can tell you the entire truth. Just give me a week. That's all I need.
Do you work for Hall Investigative Services?
I am a private investigator.
Do you have a notebook?
Why would I need a notebook?
All investigators have really good notebooks.
That shit was funny to me.
So does Dana. Do your feet look like that right there?
What's up, Mustard?
Oh, I needed that laugh. Thank you so much.
You guys really think I'm joking, but I'm not.
No, I'm not laughing at you. No, Frank. No, Cat. No.
It's just if your feet look like that, you're a good investigator.
Yeah, it's just hard for somebody to come in that don't know what's going on.
Right.
And tell me what's going on.
It's too. We'd be here.
It's almost 2 years worth of.
It's not your fucking business. Excuse them, you dipshit.
If you can't summarize it,
And you're gonna have people that give you huge modified versions too that they want to fit their ideas as well.
Exactly.
Not by anyone out here would, but some people are.
But it's all about narrative. It's all about their own benefits. I mean, I used to have a channel that's named Art of Deduction. It's all about logical reasoning. Or it was all about logical reasoning. A story shouldn't be only
It's all about you need to suck that big black mic you got right in front of your face.
Little buddy, he's wanting to come up.
There's a few people that are wanting to come up that are flash.
I bet.
Hold on, I gotta take care of something, or it's already been taken care of. Has it been taken care of?
What's going on?
I gotta deal with something.
I think it's been taken care of. Oh no.
Has anybody? Lemmy finally show up? Has anybody seen Lemmy?
Yeah. Lemmy's good. Okay. Yeah. I've been waiting for them to come in. This is the Bugs doing. I've been waiting. Waiting for that name and that picture to come in so I can nail them.
I'm back. I see you already took care of it. All right.
Who was that? Who was that, Miss Bambi? Who was
someone popped in the chat.
Oh, yeah. So Mindy is deciding to use my husband's obituary photo as their name with the name Hangman 69. Joke's on you. He didn't hang himself, idiots. And you're not triggering me. That's a great pick. I love that picture. In fact, I'm looking at it right now. That's a great pick. That's why we used it. Not triggering me, bitches. Nice try.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting.
They're just
Whoever's
stupid.
doing
Stupid
that, whoever's doing that, bro, you deserve hell to reap upon you. You fucking scumbag.
Well, it just motivates me to want to run around. It really motivates me to be a scumbag and run around with her dead mom's photo. It's really, you know what? I might even load it up to my StreamYard and use that as my avatar today. Who knows? Who knows what I'm going to do? Not sure yet.
The first part, if that's happening, though, maybe just don't even acknowledge it.
Yeah, I didn't. That's why I didn't say nothing. I immediately blocked and just said,
usually, I'm going to go ahead and block it, but most times if that shit comes through, just let it ride. Don't even give a fuck.
Yeah. Like I said,
you want to give it the energy, because once it kind of bothers you,
Gotcha. Nah, it really doesn't bother me, honestly. Really doesn't.
I get that, Mr. Dan.
So you want to see it, I'm just saying, you see it, just don't even act like it's, even there.
I mean, it really doesn't affect me. It really doesn't. I mean, honestly. So what? Things like that don't upset me.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who Frank is.
I don't know who Frank is.
Frank on Positive Vibes, Dr. Phil. Can't we all just get along?
Is Frank from our community?
I said true crime.
True
You
crime.
didn't say mob
How the hell
2.
do you, how the hell do you find Square?
Who knows? Square runs around everywhere just trying to get somebody to like him.
Because like I found Square through like JM and you guys, not.
Well, Square
Yeah, but
Square
Square gets
dabbles in
around.
that true crime shit too. So
No, does he?
yeah.
Yeah. He's going around.
Gotcha.
The real crime is, him trying to solve the mystery of why he can't have a friend.
Well, that Ativan amnesia does not do him well.
Yeah, that don't help either.
Like, throwing out friends of mine.
Well, there are people that know about the situation.
So who thinks is doing the most wrong to each other?
Well, unless Miss Dana comes back up, I don't know. I don't think
She doesn't want this to be over with. She wants to keep dragging it out. So of course she's not going to come back up.
Does she come back up?
Okay, so
She likes to prolong things. This like enough is enough.
Amanda, you were saying that's why I asked why you had a child. I mean, you said
Yeah.
You said something pretty hefty accusations on what was being brought up by your child.
Yeah. This supposed friend of mine she was on your panel, right, Square? Yeah, she was on your panel and in chat talking about my minor 15-year-old child, trying to say that I allowed her to have
Holy
sex with
shit, we really did walk into a Dr. Phil show.
an adult.
who was not an adult, but not an adult. I think what she said was a boyfriend of hers,
Who is
boyfriend same
15.
age.
What does that have anything to do with y'all? Why would you? What does my daughter's sex life have anything to do with you?
She was bringing it up because you were sitting over at AD's and we were being judged as members of a groomer and all this stuff. And
I didn't have anything to do with that.
So obviously, you're not denying it. So you let that happen.
There's legal shit going on between this little boy and my daughter. Like, do you understand the gravity? Like, I don't think you do, Square, because you don't have children.
Why are you dancing? Why are you dancing over the fact, though, that you just basically said, "What's it got to do with y'all if I let that happen?"
Wait, what? Let what happen?
We act all like that.
What she said.
That is shit that happened.
What did she? I don't.
Normal, right?
To this day, I don't know what. I don't.
She said.
I don't know word for word what. She's
you
trying
said
to.
it was sex with a. No,
Somebody
it wasn't.
told me.
You're letting your daughter. She said that that you told her in a text that your husband got mad at you because he found out you was letting your daughter fucking have a boy over there. That's basically.
That's not true.
That is a different context.
Okay, well.
That is not true.
You need to take it up with Dana. I mean, I believe.
That's why I'm here.
Where I came with this Frank guy.
You believe her and you don't know what the fuck you're even talking about?
See,
Typical
that's
Square.
that bullshit.
Typical Square.
Bullshit.
Oh, yeah, he put a child's life in danger all over ego. You hurt my feelings, so yeah. Oh, yeah, that's definitely Square.
How you doing, Mr. JM? Sorry to interrupt. I just want to say hi, Mr. JM. Chat.
He's chilling.
I'm not sure if he's at his
He's
computer.
probably at Home Depot.
Building
He's
that
late for
Spent a lot
his
of
own
time there.
show.
He'll admit to that.
He's late for his own show.
It happens.
Wait, is he supposed to go live?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Like right
Yeah,
now.
then he's
8 o'clock.
out. He's out.
He
Yeah,
has
I missed 2 days. I fucking had to fucking work. Fucking bullshit. What have I missed, Bambi? Anything?
None.
Do you know this person? Bambi.
Mm-hmm. No. Oh, just you? I
Yeah.
don't know. Let's see if that's only her. Because if it is, that's just more evidence of harassment. Nah, that's not
she's
her.
in here. What's up, you dirty
Nah, that's not her.
grimy ass?
It's not her.
Okay.
Not her.
I was about
I was
to
saying I'm
whatever
about
you
to
say,
have
man.
fun here in a minute, but if it ain't her,
Whatever
then
you
I'm not
say.
gonna waste my time.
I mean, really,
Yeah, I was gonna
whatever you want to say and believe is whatever you want to say and believe. I really don't care.
I was gonna have
I
some
really
fun
don't
with it.
care.
Well, if you're just Jules, feel free to watch the show.
Yeah.
Don't traffic anybody in my chat. Thank
Yeah,
you very
don't
much.
groom. This is
Yeah,
a
you
No grooming.
non-grooming
Yeah,
and
this is a
non-sex
non-grooming,
trafficking room.
non-trafficking channel.
Thank you. Yes, we don't
Besides
approve
Mustard, he
of
may
sex
let you. I don't know.
We
Mustard might
also
let
don't
you.
approve of body shaming and making fun of the disabled, people who are missing limbs, amputees, or people who are mentally ill. I suggest you go get psychiatric help. You need it.
And we
Just
don't
ain't
put up
waste your
with
breath if
making.
it's not that person.
No. Well, her chatters are just as fucking nuts as she is. They're just
And
as
we don't make
insane
fun of
as she
people's with
is.
boobies. We don't do that. What a
Fuck
bitch.
with this prank guy, man. He don't know a fuck all about none of us, and he's up on this panel and he just interrupted.
I was live.
Respectful.
I was live when Dana was talking about this stuff. I was live myself, and then you and Dana decided to go live and start talking about my child.
Already talked about that God of Thunder many times and debunked that stupid shit. So,
I'm just saying. I mean, we act like it's.
no, I'm not getting Frank out of here. He's okay. I mean, maybe someone needs to explain it to him. Basically, Frank, it's a clusterfuck, man. You got groups of people that like to target and go at others.
You're the
people that have been
clusterfuck,
friends
Square.
and split off.
You're the
There's no
clusterfuck.
clusterfuck. Well, people getting judged because of their personal shit in lives. They tell their friends.
Can
and stuff,
anybody
you know.
check Dana Hall's page and see if she has put out our messages or a video, or is that what she's doing right now? Because I would just do it and get it over with, please.
I'm trying.
So why is she worried about the messages being put out so bad?
Because Dana's been around since she's gonna put the messages out. So she's telling her, "Well, go ahead and put the fucking messages out."
Oh yeah, I got lots of bug spray up in my plate.
Oh yeah, nothing but bug spray.
Got lots of bug spray in the pizza verse.
I didn't hear what y'all said first. I thought y'all said you had butt spray.
If any bee want to fuck around and find out, we got the spray for them.
Yeah, I actually heard butt spray too.
Did you guys? I heard bug spray.
All right, so I'm
Could
not
just be
crazy.
me.
Yeah, some of that too, I guess. I'm sure.
I don't even know what the hell butt spray is, but that's
Don't
what I
spray my
heard.
butt, Miss Bambi. Please don't spray my butt.
I feel you.
Don't spray my
You know,
butt.
you're just not a butt spray kind of guy.
I'm sorry.
Nope.
What's
No,
that?
no, no. I don't
I
want to get
spray
hot.
the butts. I don't get my butt sprayed. I spray the butts.
Good for you, Goku. Good for
Thank
you.
I'm gonna leave that where it sits.
Good
This
deal.
took a weird turn, didn't
It's a good deal.
No pun intended.
Yeah.
YouTube shit
Back
is
to the
not my
craziness.
life, and it's really getting old.
I need to find out if Dana actually goes back up there because, you know, I'm running out of time.
Well, Rip It, I was actually looking for a fly swatter, but that's the closest I could come up with.
I gotta leave in like an hour.
Let me ask Mustard. Mustard, does Dana jump up there twice? Does she come back up again? If so, I need to find it because I'm running out of time before I have to end up shutting down to go to Nashville. So maybe you can help me out, Fuggin. Let me know. Does Dana jump back up there?
Going to Nashville?
Yeah, I gotta go to Nashville.
Fuck.
Haven't had no sleep either. It's Amy's fault.
Fuck.
No,
Been
the
up
hell
all
in the
night,
hell it's
giving her the booty beat.
nuh-uh.
You know what I
What's up,
mean?
Just Doom?
What's up,
I do
dude?
'em. It is not my
Goku
fault.
needs to spray his butt. It's all crusty. That's what Doom says.
Well, tell Doom that he needs to fucking go to work because his fucking life's in shambles. How about that one? You like that one, Doom? Huh? Yeah. I'm gonna start treating you like that one dude. Hey, what's up? Hey.
I don't know. I think Mustard left. I could have used his
Start
help on
talking to
that
you like Joey.
because
What's
he's
up,
in the
Just
chat
Doom?
here.
Missed you, bro. I hope you're good.
Because I don't want to skip. You know, if there's no reason to, I'm just gonna run it until I got to shut down.
That's all it is.
Yeah, I'm working on someone I'm working on making someone big mad right now. Big mad. And when I go
Who? Which
live,
one?
it's gonna be even more mad.
Why, yeah.
Big
Nothing like
mad.
making someone
5150
mad on a
Dudley?
Monday morning.
No, you know, just bringing that same energy. Bringing that same energy.
Did
You
they
want to
ever
fuck around with dead
5150
relatives?
Dudley?
Let's
There
fuck
went
around with dead
JM. Later,
relatives. Let's have
JM.
fun.
Have a fun life,
Let's have
Fuggin.
fun with dead relatives.
You saved, Jam.
Yep, JM had the bell. Y'all pop in the chat, say, Dan said, "What's up, man? Appreciate him coming up on panel." Mustard bailed on me. I needed that question answered. Damn it, Mustard.
Everybody's bailing, dude.
Dan's about to go live here soon.
Yeah, just snipe it.
Yeah. The worky verse is reporting to duty.
Me and Bambi got obligations today to make somebody cry, and I think I got till 3:00, so I think we'll be able to do it.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Make somebody cry. You're not doing YouTube unless you make someone cry.
Cry or
Yeah,
quit.
well, I'm gonna work on making someone cry today. Ain't that right, Julie? Let's make you cry today. That's the kind of mood I'm in. Let's make a bee cry.
Go get you some, Bambi.
You're lucky
Go
I
get
missed
you
Sharpie
some.
Sunday. You're lucky I missed Sharpie Sunday. As a matter of fact, I got 2 Sharpies sitting right here.
Tomorrow's gonna be Trigger a Bee Tuesday. Trigger a Bee Tuesday. Word.
Because Dan is going to Tennessee. Well, I'm already in Tennessee, but I'll go to it. Watch.
Country capital.
Almost.
And it is all my fault.
West Virginia.
And Beehive, if you want to come mess with me, you're gonna find out. I'm not an easy person to fuck with. I mean, like, you're not gonna get to me as much as you do some people. Been in this game way too fucking long.
How do you feel about bumblebees? How do you feel about bees, Rip-It? Want to eat a bee?
You know what they say, you pull out the stinger.
Yeah.
They don't live that long.
Yeah. And normally once a wasp, well, we're lucky she's not a wasp, because once she stings, she's dead. She ain't got no ammo. You know what I
She
mean?
can't even sting. She can't even sting. I look how many times she tried to sting
And
me.
you take out the queen, the hive collapses.
Miss Bambi, did they ever 5150 Dudley? I meant to ask you.
I don't know. See, well, I talked to an officer who called me, and I could hear he was talking to an officer who was at Dudley's house. Like, I could hear him in the background being like, blah, 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 blah. Well, then I sent the officer that picture of him with a gun in his mouth and the audio. I don't know what happened. I don't think he got picked up, but next time, if anything, maybe it taught him a lesson about fake suicide attempts. Don't pretend you're going to kill yourself to try to manipulate somebody and the cops won't show up at your door.
You teach that Mama Luke a lesson? Yeah, all right.
Teach you a fucking lesson.
And you're going to teach a crackhead not to smoke crack. All right, that works.
No.
He didn't learn nothing. That dumbass
Well, we'll see.
The only thing he fucking learned was fucking how to be another big-ass asshole like everybody else, dude. Fucking sickening.
Well, I guess Dana does go back up, y'all.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we're getting ready to get back into it.
Cashville, I could hear too. Now I'm gonna have to go back inside. I don't know what the fuck is going on with my shit.
Where are you at?
No, it's not a fucking joke. If it's a joke, then fucking leave.
It's a fucking joke.
Toodles, bitch.
You're a joke. You're a fucking joke, Square.
See, people keep fucking coming out, and they just jumped again.
Well, he need not come around here.
Well, that's tough. Tough game.
I don't know what the fuck is happening, but people are just...
Hello, Mr. Attorney from Mississippi. How are you doing? Has Dana called you today? Are you working overtime on her case? Do you have a copy of the notebook? I'd like to see. Please and thank you.
And popping back up to where I could bring him back up. Now it's all left. Cashville, Tracy, and Sly, they all, and you can see it on the fucking screen. I can't kick fucking multiple people at one time, so something fucked up is going on. And if Seeper's talking right now, I can't even hear him. So yeah, something really good going on. Give me a second, I'll be right inside.
All right, come on.
He'll be right inside.
God, we gotta listen to her again.
Yep, here we go.
Okay, I can hear you now. I couldn't hear anybody while ago. Not Miss Tracy. Couldn't hear I could hear Sly. I could hear Cashville, but I couldn't hear Tracy. Couldn't hear Seeper.
Good morning, Meg.
Yeah, and I had to sign all the way back in to StreamYard.
all of a sudden, all of
Nobody cares.
popped out. But they restored the car. Yeah,
Nobody gives a fuck.
I just switched
Nobody
back
gives
to coming
a
back on my computer.
fuck.
They dropped out. I added them back.
Oh my
and
God.
next thing you know, they all fucking left at one time. So if they're gonna come back, they need to come back. You're starting to echo again.
The fucking echo's back. Son of a bitch.
Come back in. Great. Slide.
Yeah, I'll try my best to drop down and come back. It just takes.
Just come right back. Yeah.
Bitch, you're crazy and your damn echo's crazy.
All right. Then
No, what
you talk. Okay, we can hear you. She's coming
What's
back
up,
in.
Carlos?
The echo.
What up, Carlos?
I don't know
How you
what
doing this
happened,
morning,
but
buddy?
you should have just seen that. You, Cashville, and fucking Tracy all left at the same time.
Is she
No,
talking about our
Tracy said you told her to leave, and she said
No.
toodles.
No, I didn't say leave. I did not. I can't even hear the lady, so why would I communicate with her? There's Red Eye. Hey, Red Eye, what's up? Brownie.
Oh no, it's not time for you to play with your doggy's butthole.
Receiver, but I
We
can
got
hear
more
you
important shit to hear.
And then all of a sudden, all y'all dropped out of here at the same fucking time. This is a fucking. That's what happened.
I
Something
don't want to hear
happened.
about you crying.
You can't hear Seeper now. It seems like the person, because Tracy was in the same.
And then I think somebody hits you, Cashville.
I would imagine Dana is a man.
You can say all the lines you want to say that are parroted from them, but that I may.
Does it have a blue? Is he blue with
Sorry,
a
I'm
wig
skipping.
on?
You know, trying to.
They block on your channel.
Here we go.
I'll get rid of Dagburn.
No, Dagburn.
Square, who have you seen me block on your channel?
Everybody.
Anybody, unless I tell you, or they're doing something very outrageous. You and Mocha,
Outrageous.
yeah,
Like
Mocha and Moses are the managing mods.
Oh fuck! You gave managing
Mocon's
mod to
a managing mod.
Mocon. You see the way that
Oh.
motherfucker blocks?
Oh God! Don't go in there because he'll fucking block you. Don't go in.
If I'm in there, Mocon block my ass in a quickness.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Sir, what do you think about Bird knowing who Milkman was all along?
And how many alts do I have?
It's whatever.
I have no alts, Amanda.
I know she's
I don't
trying
fucking believe that for a
it
second.
seems like she's trying to be friends with me and people that work with me. And
I'll be right back. Just don't
You don't know a whole lot of shit. You don't know your ass from a hole in the ground.
about to get good now.
I don't care what you believe.
I think you're lagging a little bit. I think your internet might be a little cloudy. I can't. You're flagging a little bit.
Yeah, that's the reason I haven't been online, because I'm working in a field, Amanda.
Yeah.
so let's talk
Bullshit.
about like
Prove me wrong. You're sitting up in a smoky ass house and nobody can see you.
I don't have to prove
Bullshit.
You, but you.
I know you don't. You don't have to prove anything, but I do. You don't have to prove anything, Princess Amanda. Only everybody else does. You're wrong.
No, get it right. It's my Amanda, you fucking psycho.
Miss Dana.
No, you're not my Amanda.
No, you keep calling me. I'm asking you nicely to not say that, because you keep calling. You keep saying my Amanda, and I'm not yours.
You ain't my nothing but my enemy. You are my enemy. You are my nothing.
I think I have been your enemy this whole time, haven't I?
She said that you were lying about the
Oh, yes, you have, because of your actions, not mine. And that's
Yep.
it is. I'm putting them out when I'm
Almost 2 years of friendship, I've been your
exactly
enemy.
who you are. Exactly who you are. It's going to show, Amanda, who sent you where and who did this and who did that. It's going to show that was all you, Amanda. So you go on and keep running your fucking mouth. When the message that proves you are about your own fucking lies, then what's your excuse going to be?
Stop fucking muting me, Square.
Be quiet, Miss Dana.
I haven't fucking said a goddamn thing.
You said
I'm trying to listen to what the fuck she's saying.
she called you a liar for fucking.
Sure, she did.
For what you said about the pill thing with her husband, and
My husband doesn't take pills.
and the thing you mentioned that was irresponsible.
Okay, are you talking about my husband holding on to my Xanax? Are you talking about me?
No, that's not what you said, Amanda. You can't be taking messages on prescription every month. I am, Amanda. You want me to stop
talking about it and be about it for once.
That's the proof.
So put it out.
When
Nobody gives a fuck about my personal fucking life. That's what you don't get.
Amanda, you shall reap what you sow.
No one cares about my personal fucking life, Dana.
Oh, well, then why are you worried about it? Get out, Amanda. But y'all want to
put it out. I've been asking you.
Personally, don't you? You were sure talking about my
I've been asking her to put the messages out for days.
And
That's how crazy this bitch is. She's like, you don't want me to put them out. Put them out. You don't want me to put them out. Like, she's fucking telling you to put them out, you dumb bitch. Make that make sense. Somebody, please. You don't want me to put them out. Why the person screaming? Put them out. Fucking craziest damn thing.
Fucking idiots
Jerry
on that
Springer
side, man. They're
screaming
so
in his grave.
dumb. The infighting over there is insane.
It'd be different if she was saying, please don't put them out. And she's like, oh, you don't want me to put them out. Fucking crazy. This bitch is a lunatic.
See, what
she
I
really
don't
is.
understand is why you would talk to somebody on the internet, like offline, and then like not expect it to get out eventually. Like that's what I'm saying. Like as soon as you know you piss somebody off, you know it's going to get out. So why even say anything that could jeopardize?
Well, it's the dumbest shit, Jen. When the other one's there trying to sound like she's got shit to put out, and the other person's yelling to put it out, and she's like, "You don't want me to put them out," and she's going, "Yes, I do. Drop the shit." Like, what the fuck?
All of this could have been avoided if they never talked offline. That's the thing. But why do you think I don't talk to anybody offline except for
I talk to people offline. You know, you just got to pick your circle, though.
There's one person I talk to religiously offline.
Like
That's one person.
Talked to several people offline, and I've been good for years because I trust them. Even if we got into it, my shit wouldn't come out. Their shit wouldn't come out.
I'm just saying it's hard to trust people. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, but you can. You just gotta
Find the right ones.
find the right ones. You know, read the right people. Watch how they move and shit, and you can find the right people.
Oh no,
our
you got
community
your right
stayed tight
people.
for
I get
years,
that.
man.
You know what I mean? But what I'm saying is that, like, I would never message, I don't know, JM and fucking speak shit on somebody.
Yeah,
You know what
I get
mean?
you on
That's
that
what I'm
one.
talking
Yeah.
about. That's what I'm talking about. Because you know it come out. Like, there's just certain things you don't fucking do. Like, if you're gonna say something, say it fucking publicly so nobody can fucking say you were talking shit. Like, it's just there's a whole bunch of shit. That's why I don't talk to
That's
people
why you don't
offline.
see a bunch of screenshots coming out of me. You know.
Yeah.
So I get you on that.
Same. I don't want screenshots coming. I talked to one person and they knew who they are.
I'm just saying, you know, you never see
trust
that
each
come
other
out
with our
because I
lives.
don't bounce around just talking shit on people.
Oh yeah, me neither. I mean, unless I'm on my panel.
Oh shit.
Then
Rip
it's
it,
fair
that's
game.
funny.
Amanda.
And disturbing thought too. Ugh.
You said you were going to do it days ago. You're a liar. You're a psychopathic liar.
Oh, she's going
I'm dead, but I'm busy.
You sound like
Yes, exactly right.
Jen's maybe I'm point.
What is it with this least expected? Like, she's telling you to drop them. What is least expected going to do? Oh my god.
You know
Can't
how
with
these
these people sometimes.
I was going to say, I was just saying, you know how these fucking people
When you least expect it, well, she don't have a problem with you dropping them now. I don't think she's going to have a problem with you dropping it from 2 months from now.
are. All right. But 2 months
Hey.
from now, they'll be friends again.
Is it
So it won't
Jen?
matter.
That's facts. It pierces my eardrums too, and when you're on StreamYard, it's even worse because I can only turn it down so much.
Sorry.
That's okay, because you're Jamie 2.0, bitch.
Dana,
You just wish you was as good as the rest of them.
Square, let's all mute our mic and let them have their time so they can get this resolved.
I don't need any time. I don't need any time. I've let her run her mouth, and when I decide to put those messages out, everybody knows because you've been watching me this whole fucking time to run her mouth. I want her to run her mouth.
You just busted yourself out again.
No, I didn't bust myself out about nothing. What did I bust myself out about, Amanda?
You keep saying you're never on YouTube. You're not on YouTube, but yeah, you know everything I said, haven't you? You've been watching.
Yeah, because people send it to me and tell me.
You
just like you used to.
Stop saying
just
that.
like
People
you
aren't
used
sending
to.
you shit.
The messages are going to show every bit of it. Every bit of it.
That's the raunchy one today.
Mm-hmm. I'm on one today because I'm out in nature. I'm not sitting up in a house full of smoke.
I'm actually outside of my front fucking porch while my husband's
Sure. Yep. So your family don't hear you because you're not allowed in the house. Sure.
Why am I not allowed in the house?
Probably because you're on YouTube.
Oh, good. Is that it? Is that the only reason I'm not allowed in the house?
Probably, yeah, for right now.
What else is it? What else is it?
His mama got you there. His mama can't stand you, right, Amanda?
No, his mother and I do not get along. No, we do not.
Right, and you're not even supposed to be around. That's why you're not allowed at the competitions with your daughter.
Oh, no, that's not true.
Yeah, that is true, and that's what the messages are going to say. Don't forget that. Your messages are going to say differently.
Dana, I'm telling you, at this point, that is not true.
Well, that's what you said. So either you lied then or you're lying now. Which one is it?
So in the past,
so you lied then or you lied now. You don't get both ways. You don't. You lied to me. You lied to your friend for all this time.
You hog slimy cocksucking bitch.
Okay, I'm
dirty bitch. You fucking righteous fucking bitch.
I'm fat, Amanda.
Yeah, you're saggy with your butt ass chin and your fucking cross eyes. You fucking long bitch.
I want to get into your husband's messages again, Amanda.
What about my husband? Are you trying to insinuate you've been messaging my husband too?
Don't
just like you've been messaging Barebone's wife and AD's wife and Martin's wife? Trying to destroy fucking families, you sick bitch.
Did I?
You said you did.
Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. You said you did.
Boy, then you put them out. I want you to.
I don't have to put shit out because everybody fucking believes me, bitch.
You don't have to put everything out, but I do.
I'm not putting shit out because I know I'm telling the fucking truth. You put the shit out.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna put it out.
I've been asking you nicely for fucking days
to me to do this. You don't control me.
You're such a grimy fucking two-faced ass fucking lonely bitch that has nothing to do but dig her nasty feet in the fucking people's fucking skin.
Sure, Amanda, that's what you want everybody to think
She
about.
sounds like a fucking sociopath. Jesus Christ.
Who, Amanda or Dana?
No, fucking Dana.
Yeah, she is a psychopath, dude. She's got everybody's name in a
She's
book.
a sociopath.
Apparently, she's got this big old book with everybody's name in it.
Yeah.
Bitch needs mental institution for real.
For real.
And this ain't a defense on Sly. Sly's got her own problems. I'm just speaking on the Dana chick listening to her. She's definitely a narcissist out the ass. And yeah, to me, she's a damn sociopath.
Definitely.
I don't have to make anybody think anything about you. You are doing that all on your fucking own. There are over 200 people watching this right now, Dana.
Yeah,
Okay,
they're
well, they all
watching you.
see you for what you are.
Oh, really? That's why everybody voted for Melinda as a better confidant than you, and you cried about it?
Actually, it was you and I. Actually, they chose Melinda over you and I.
Y'all remember that? Y'all remember when Sly did her little poll about who would you trust more, and Mel got more votes, way more votes than Amanda, but they all love Amanda now.
But you were included in it, so
Who the
you
hell's
look fucking stupid.
Dude, there's so many people. I have no idea.
If they
who the
both,
fuck
you
they
both
are.
lost.
Miss Amy.
So what argument are you having? That means people don't trust your bitch ass either. If you're going to insult somebody, never mind. I'm going to hit play now.
Oh, she's ignorant.
Square's dog.
I'm just here for the LOLs and the hee-hees and the ha-has.
Oh shit! Now Andrea's involved.
Hi, Andrea. Hey, y'all. What's crack-a-lacking? What you up to on this Sunday? I just got off the ATV and I checked on y'all and said, woo, this shit just keeps getting better and better. It's a nice day out today, ain't it, girl? Hell yeah, I went to the hair salon, chilling. It's fun. This is fun to watch.
There we go. I got y'all just up there on the panel now. Sly, calm down that filthy mouth.
Don't tell me what the fuck they do, you little fucking faggot.
Oh.
Wasn't your dad gay? Sly, wasn't your dad gay?
Oh yeah, he's a big queer. Big homo.
Yeah. And Caesar put that out, right?
Big homo. No, actually, I think it was you. I think you're the one that made the fake Adam. I think you made it. Shut the fuck up. You put us on panel. And I think you made the fake alt account about Adam.
Sure, you think that.
I'm pretty positive you did.
But you don't have any proof.
I know by the way you're fucking acting, you dirty, grimy. I don't have anything to fucking say. Put the messages out.
That Andrea.
Put the fucking messages out. Shut the fuck up.
Well, get out corn salad. What the fuck are we waiting for?
Don't worry, Amanda.
What are we waiting for?
When I'm ready.
You sound like Jasmine. You keep making.
Oh, well, I guess I sound like Jasmine. It is what it is, bitch.
Oh,
you sound like a
You're a sad bitch.
Oh, well, it is what it is. You're the one fighting over the man that put all your shit out and trolled you like an idiot.
I'm what?
So I don't know what you
Who am I fighting for? Seeper?
You're fighting with Seeper. Yes, you are. Yes,
Y'all
you
are fighting with you Seeper since the first day.
Yes, you have. Yeah,
Well,
you're doing it, Amanda.
Why are Dana and I solo? What, if there's more people on panel?
Because we want to see you guys pull each other. They requested for everybody to shut up so we could get this out. Did you not hear that?
I had my shit muted.
I had one in 2 weeks.
I had my shit muted, so put the proof. Let's go. Do it.
Yeah,
you know folks are going to see that you don't take baths for like 2 or 3 weeks, right?
I don't give a fuck if I don't shower for a fucking month. I don't care if I don't shave for 2 weeks. I don't care if I fucking whore bath it. I don't care if I wipe my body down with wipes. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, Amanda.
I don't give a fuck if I fucked up and did fucked up shit. I don't give a fuck. I'll own up to it, bitch. Something you'll never do.
Well, put something out that's about me that's true, and I will.
Go ahead and put your shit out. Stop fucking selling for shit.
I am.
What the fuck you say for one?
I am.
No, you.
And when I bring up anything, you're reacting.
4 days ago, no. Wednesday, you said you was about to put the messages out. You never have to. It's what day is it? Sunday.
Because I was trying to give you the opportunity to just let it go like you said you wanted to. But you still couldn't let it go.
No. You got butthurt because I went live. And you were watching me stalking me. You and Claire were watching me stalking me. You got fucking butthurt. And you started accusing me of having all these new friends.
Never my friend.
I think I've never seen that. Sly was live and they were sniping her.
I don't get why they all like talking over each other. I mean, it's kind of hard to understand.
Yeah, that's the chaos of them. That's
It's like it's like one at a time, bitches. Come on now.
Right, tell them, Amy.
No, bitch. And the messages are going to prove who's friends with who, Amanda.
Y'all are worrying about me about it.
I am.
No,
Yes, he am.
when you're ready, okay, Jasmine.
Okay, well, when I'm ready, I'll do it. It seems like you'll go back all day long. You can call me Jasmine all day. Jasmine ain't the dope head you are. Nobody cares. Jasmine didn't let her child sleep with a man right in the next room with her. You did. A man probably takes a bath more than once a month. You
That's
don't.
what happens when you go to Square's Manor.
And you don't. Unless
Didn't
you're
she
on
just make
YouTube
it
where
clear it
everybody
was a
will think you
15-year-old
clean your
boy? I mean, I
But you
don't
go
get it.
on
She
and play
just
your little victim game, Amanda.
why does she keep lying?
I ain't your victim, bitch. Yeah, you're a victim. All right, you're a victim of yourself. Yeah, you're a victim of
I think you're extremely jealous that I can be real and open and you can't.
You believed everything. You're right. I'm so jealous of you.
You are. Absolutely.
So jealous of you, Sly, with your genital warts. With your genital warts.
Wait, I thought this was supposed to be between them. Square. What the fuck you letting Andrea? Okay.
I'm so jealous. With a man that won't marry you, I'm so jealous. With your kids that don't have nothing to do with you, I'm so jealous of you, Sly. You don't have a job. You have nothing. Your mommy has to bring you groceries every day.
No, she doesn't have to. She likes to, actually.
So
Should
shut
ask
up,
my mom to bring me
you would
groceries.
Your mama's dead. Wonder why.
Yeah, my mama is dead, and she left me all of it.
Probably rolling around in that goddamn grave over her fucking bitch and her child. That's for sure.
Bitch, and if you were my friend, you would know my mama's not in a grave. So
now you've lied to me too much. You've lied to me too much. Everything you ever told me was a fucking lie.
You lied to me, Sly.
I got worse. I've got syphilis. I've got it all.
I think you're all liars.
Next.
That's why you use the dildo.
See, Dana, you don't want this resolved. You're you just don't. This is what you are. You live off of this. It's like you get high off of this.
Dana was kind of quiet about it. You kind of kept pushing it.
No, actually, I wasn't pushing it. I never fucking pushed it.
Viewers' perspective.
People asked me questions, and I said, I don't really want to fucking speak about it.
Andrea, for being fucking fair, finally. That is what she was doing.
No, that's not what I was doing. Put it out.
You accused me of working with Dana because
How the fuck is this supposed to? Now it's 3-on-1. I don't understand. This was supposed to let them hash it out.
Let's see. Somebody go say that girl. I mean, even though she's not a good person. I mean, she's having a rough time. 3-on-1. It's not fair.
Square's intruding, going at her. Fucking hell. Andrea's going out, but it was supposed to let them two hash it out.
I should go over there and tell Square shut the fuck up.
Yeah, this is recorded. Or I would have.
Shit. We always miss this goddamn lives.
No, it's all good. Yeah, I won't be living much longer, so it'll work out.
suggested that you not slam your friend out in the public, and you said you must be working with her.
Oh, I was trying to pull a Dre.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're always trying to pull a Dre.
Trying to pull a you.
It's never you trolling. It's just always you pretending to do something.
I don't troll.
That's like okay, Sly.
That's like what you don't understand.
You troll.
I'm not a troll.
You trolled yourself. You are a troll. You've become a troll. You might not have started.
I have not become a troll. I'm all out here just being me.
There are so many clips of you saying it was just a troll.
So
what are you lying, or how are you credible?
I don't know. Prove it.
I'm not proving nothing.
All right, then don't worry about it.
I'm asking you.
You keep asking.
Yeah, that's
so you're just being a troll, just not a troll.
Yeah, I'm just up here trolling.
It'd be the fucking best geyser on for Yellowstone is what that would be. Fuck Yellowstone.
Right. Fuck Yellowstone National Park.
What's it called? Old Faithful?
Right.
Oh, hell.
That's it.
Hey, sorry.
Just quiet time of the day, waiting for food, getting ready to grill out steaks.
Oh, ew.
Grill some steak. Take mine medium.
What's up, Socks?
Back. That took a while. I ain't gonna lie.
What did they do? Kick them off panel? Or they leave or what?
Sorry, I was on my mower. I was still
Did
muted.
both rage quit?
Crazy.
Hey, Seeper. I couldn't tell that was you.
Alright, we'll sit here and talk for a minute. I'll be shutting down for Bambi to go live at 9.
Bet.
So what's up with y'all?
Not
shit.
much. Just chilling.
Playing Star Wars.
Chilling.
Not quite sure this is
Hold
the
on.
best way to
I'll
get
be right
rid of the
back.
migraine, but yeah.
What's up? How do you like the new job?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I mean, it's not new. I've been doing it for like 2 years. I just stopped doing it. Picked it back
No,
up.
I'm just saying. You like. I'm sure you're happy to get back to the grind.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
That's what I'm
It's
talking
better
about. I
than
mean,
fucking sitting around on YouTube all day bullshitting.
right, right. Good deal.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I like all of you guys, but man, I was getting burnt out quick. I needed like a 2-day break.
Hey, I
Yeah.
feel that.
There's fucking people out here, bro. They fucking drive you to your wits end. And I mean, like, it's the actions they do. Like for example, like them showing up with Miss Bambi's husband as a photo. Like, that's not cool, bro. Like, that shit irks me so bad. And I don't give a fuck if people know it. I don't care. I'll let you know. That shit ain't cool, bro. You'll be judged for that when you go up to heaven. Everybody gets judged.
Well, I'm just bringing that same energy back.
I know that's
Eye
all
for
you
an
can
eye.
do, but still,
Eye for
I
an
mean,
eye.
I feel a
I
certain
mean,
type of
legit.
way
Eye for
about
an
it.
eye is really how I'm gonna play this. You're gonna put out that energy. I'll put it right back. Right back. I'll bring it right back to you, and then some.
I
Which may
understand
not
what
be the right
Goku's
thing to
saying,
do, but
though.
at this point, I really don't care.
I understand what Goku's saying, though. It's kind of like let karma do its work.
Yeah, well, sometimes for me, karma's too goddamn slow, so I gotta help it along.
Nah,
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
can
saying
understand
is that it shouldn't happen, period. And if it does happen, that person will be judged for that at the end
No,
of their lives.
no, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. But there are slimy, shady people, and sometimes you have to match shade.
So did you only order? Yeah, you told me that a long time ago when I first started this shit.
Did Dana order that?
You said to me that there's gonna be people out here that do unspeakable fucking things. She said to me, you gotta be ready for that.
Sorry, I'm back. Trying to deal with something. Trying to get stuff taken care of about this interview. Having ID issues, I guess.
I think Saturday when I get paid, because I get paid. I'm still collecting unemployment too, which is awesome because it's not like a legit like 9 to 5 job. Like I work delivering food, like DoorDash. I'm making good money, so I think Saturday when I go to get my money out of the bank, I think I'm gonna go buy me a nice pair of Nikes,
There you go.
nice pair of shoes. I earned it.
Yeah, Menace. The two things I despise: laundry and dishes.
Like,
I
and
think
can I
laundry's at the top of the list, though. I hate laundry more than anything.
really? I hate doing dishes more than laundry.
Oh,
I fucking hate laundry or dishes. I just think they're so dirty. Like just looking at somebody's plate after they eat on it, it's like, ugh, I don't know. It just makes it sick to my stomach.
well, they should be rinsing off their plate. Damn.
Are you kidding me? Common sense. 90% of people now don't fucking have it.
Yeah, I hate laundry because, like, and it probably wouldn't be such a big deal now because I'm usually home, but at the same time, it's kind of like I feel like that washer and dryer is like a ball and chain. Like if I wanted to get up and leave, then I'm stuck coming back to like, you know, musty clothes in the washing machine or clothes that are halfway dry, you know.
Oh yeah, I hate that. That's why I don't do laundry unless I know I'm going. Like when I get home at night, that's when I'll do it.
Right, yeah.
You know what I mean? And then like if they sit in the dryer overnight, they're dry. I don't give a fuck.
Hell, I just leave. My dad always yells at me because I leave my clothes in the dryer. He's like, "That's your closet." I'm like, "I don't have a closet."
I'll tell you what was I about this? Oh yeah. I don't know why Books is always asking for money because with past 2 days on DoorDash, I made $300. So I don't know what he asking for money for, but he definitely shouldn't be if he's making the same kind of money I am. So just saying, just putting that out there.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, I don't care. I DoorDash, fuck it. I mean, it's money, bro. Like, and I don't give a fuck what anybody says. It's not a real job, bro. Well, the numbers say it's a real job. Let me tell you. I think it was $390 I made in 3 days, but you know, I spent like 150 of it. But, you know how that goes. Comes and goes. So I get my
Shit,
check
Matt hits you up
tomorrow.
for a loan. No, I'm just kidding. Just
No,
kidding.
please don't. Please don't. I
Just kidding.
fucking can't afford another loan right now. Oh my God,
I'm
I'll
just kidding.
fucking fish will come and break my fucking kneecaps. That's the last thing I fucking need.
Yeah, you don't need fish coming after you. That's for sure. Did Dan leave again? Where did he go?
Yeah, he's dealing with stuff behind the scenes.
I gotta
He's
leave
dealing with
in
it.
10 minutes.
We gotta leave in 10 minutes.
I'll leave in 10 minutes.
Do we?
Yeah, I gotta go live because Dan's gonna drive to Nashville, so we gotta keep him occupied so he doesn't fall asleep.
I mean, I'm gonna be there. Your co-host can finally co-host today for the first
Yay.
time in 2 days.
I know, and Doom's here. I'm all happy. I'm like, yay.
Oh, yay. That's always a good thing when Doom's
Yeah.
around. Yay. Oh my God. Oh, yay. I don't know if you could tell, but there was
Yeah.
definitely sarcasm in that.
What's up, y'all?
Welcome
What
back.
up? What up?
Hey, babe.
Not much, y'all.
Mm. Oh.
Oh.
There we go. I guess I got kicked off by accident. What are you going to Nashville for?
I gotta take someone to the doctor.
That's what I was just about to ask you. Doctor's appointment or fucking music promotion? You still promote music, don't you?
Huh?
I asked him if he still promoted music.
Oh, promoting music? Yeah.
Share my shit. Share my shit. Hit my cash app. Hit my cash app.
Hit my cash app. Hit Dan's cash app. Hit my cash app. I need beer. Hit my cash app.
Which I don't understand. How can he need beer money when? I mean,
I don't know, because he's a fucking loser, dude. Because he
the
doesn't make
numbers
no
just
money on
don't.
DoorDash. Because he doesn't DoorDash enough.
How do you fucking not make, dude? I literally, dude, if you go out there and you spend 5 hours, dude, you can make $100. Dude. I swear to God.
But he doesn't. But that's the problem. He doesn't. He goes out one time, gets $20, and is like, "Oh, I worked
Oh, I
today.
got my reefer money. I got
my beer money." Yeah, he doesn't, man. He doesn't work.
Yeah,
He works when he wants money for beer.
I turned that bitch into a full-time job. That's the thing.
Dude, my kid was doing DoorDash in high school, fucking blowing $400 a night, making like
Oh
bank.
yeah, dude, yeah, dude. Especially if you, the best time around here to do it is like nighttime from like 12 to like 4 a.m.
Right?
Because that's when people are ordering like nonstop because nothing's open but Wawa,
Munchies.
Royal Farms, and Munchies shit. So people are coming
Munchies.
back from the bar. I'm in the city now, so like it's way busier than where I was at the beach.
Oh my
Let's
God,
just
that's
say that.
hilarious. Oh, that's funny, Jen. That is content, man. You should have recorded it. Should have recorded that shit, Jen. That's hilarious.
I think I'm gonna go live today while I'm dashing at 3 o'clock. Or if you're still live,
Nice.
I'll turn on the camera.
Dude, I'll come hang out.
And fucking.
I don't know if I'll be live till 3 today. I don't know. It just depends on how the day goes. Like, when I get online, I don't plan on going 12, 13 hours. It just kind of like Dan, the day just kind of turns into it. As the day progresses, more and more things happen. And
Yeah, I've noticed the past couple of days you only went like 3-4 hours.
yeah. Well, I hang out over here and then I go hang out in my chat room for a while. And then it's like, oh, I'm bored. I'm going to go
Have
do
you
other
talked
things.
to Carlitos?
Also, I think he's mad at me.
No, he's not mad at you. I was just in there last night, dude. He's gonna stop by today.
So I thought he was mad at me. It's like I really wasn't trying to like. I like the guy. I do. I think he's a nice guy. He just gotta quit. He's gotta quit.
He just gotta
like,
read the room. I told him he just gotta read.
He's not very good at reading the room. What up, Dustin?
I just told him read the room, bro. He's out there listening. He just came in here. He said, "What?
What's up,
And I said,
Carlos?
"What up, Carlos?"
You're in here. What up? What up? I don't hate you, man. I like talking to
Yeah,
you.
no, we love you to death, Carlitos. Dude, you're like you know me, bro. Every show you do, I try to show up, say hi.
You're part of our crew, man. You're part of
You
our
just gotta
crew.
learn to read a room, bro. You just gotta learn when to talk about something and not to talk about it. We're gonna teach you. I'm gonna teach you, bro. Miss Bambi taught me. I'm gonna teach you. You know what I mean? I don't know if I ever told you guys, but I told you guys my boy died like 2 months ago, right? My boy Brett. He died, I guess of I think it was MS.
Morning, Dustin.
And I took his brother under my wing, like his little brother. He's 19, and like I said, we've been door dashing, bro, and it's good for him. Like he's enjoying it. He's gonna have some money in his pocket Saturday. Like, dude, I'm trying to do the best for his brother that I can because I loved his brother to death. Like, he's my best friend, bro. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. I apologize.
No, you're good. You're good. No, you're not. I don't think you're talking too much. I'm just sending a message. Hey, how's it going? Did you know that my daughter was a sex trafficker and a really horrible person? Now she comes on YouTube and tries to groom and treats people horribly. That's right. She didn't even come and visit me in hospice. And when I died at my funeral, she went live. Yep.
You did not just post that.
What? I not just post
what you just said.
I didn't post anything.
No, I didn't say not. I didn't say not. You're not supposed to do it. You can do whatever you want. I just said you just did not post it. Like you didn't do that, right?
Do what? Didn't post anything.
Post that. Oh,
no, I just said it. No, I just said it. Why do I need to post it? I just said it.
Oh, okay.
I just
no,
said
I
I'm
didn't know
not.
if you were posting it on your community page.
No. I was introducing myself to Dustin. That's all. I was just introducing myself. How's it going? He said, "Hey, Betty." I was just, telling him about my piece of shit daughter who thinks she's a bee.
Oh, her name's Betty.
Yeah, nice to meet you. My daughter's a hooker.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, I know your daughter. She put my information out there and likes to make fun of my 17-year-old nits. Not surprising.
I don't know. She's into that whole grooming thing. I raised her better, but what are you gonna do? They turn 18. Kind of out of my hands. I mean, she went live at my funeral. Should tell you how much she gave a shit about me.
Why did she go live at your funeral, Miss Betty?
Because she's an ungrateful daughter. Because she's ungrateful. I don't know.
Is it because she needed money for drugs? Does she do
Possibly. I'm almost certain. Yes, crackhead.
Crackhead. Okay, so she's crack.
Yeah, heroin.
And that heroin's no good, Miss Betty. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Well, when your daughter hooks up with a, black pimp and they start pimping people out and keeping them addicted to heroin, I know what happens.
Yeah.
Twinkie verse strong, baby. That's right.
Twinkie verse strong. Approved by Miss Betty approves Twinkie verse.
Amen. Twinkie verse to the day I die in this world. No pun intended.
Oh yeah, that's a Twinkie verse.
I think we have Lady Gaga in the chat.
Oh shit! What up,
Women in a meat suit. Twinkie
Yes.
versus strong, motherfuckers.
We're strong. Right.
Welcome, Lady Gaga.
Winky verse strong, whatever Winky verse is. Dude, there's so many verses. It's hard to keep up with them. I swear to God.
The Twinkie
Not
verse?
that many verses.
Dude, there's mine. There's yours. There's Crispy's. There's dude, there's a lot. I don't know, but there's Rocco.
Worky.
There's
Durkee.
Durkee.
Rocco.
Rock. Dude, there's so many.
Durkee.
Mine's just a mix of
They
like
are
all.
great and vast. They're great.
Everybody
Mine
comes and
too.
kicks it.
Daniel likes being a ghost.
Mr. Dan
All right.
and the man.
I hate to do it, but I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down. So maybe it's time to go set up.
Right. I gotta go.
All right.
Peace out. Love you guys. Much love as always. And
I'll
Dan,
see
please be
you.
safe.
What's
Right?
up, baby?
But how much
Goku.
longer?
And happy
What
birthday.
time? Happy birthday,
Happy birthday,
whoever's birthday it is.
And to anybody
How
else
long
who has birthdays today.
what time do you need me to be there, Miss Baby? What time are you starting?
Well, she's already bounced. 9 o'clock is her startup time.
All right, but I'm sure she'll be starting right after you hop
Yeah.
off. All right,
So
brother.
you better get over there, fucking.
Yeah, let me go ahead and hop down. I'm fucking over. My phone's all the way across the goddamn room. Charging.
You'll get it, fucking.
All right, bro. Be safe.
Later, Goku.
Peace out, Goku.
I appreciate everybody coming and witnessing the craziness. You know, if you have a sub. If you haven't hit the like, hit the like.
If anybody
If
has
you want to kick Amy, kick Amy.
shush. You can't kick me. Bambi, drop your link.
Yeah, drop the link in the chat if you're here. They probably bounce though.
I think she might still be here.
Yeah, it needs the link, or you might have to get it. I'll leave her alone, Jen. You got her link?
No, not. I had trouble finding it the other day too.
It could be Bambi P.
Alright. Let me see.
There we go. There she is.
Oh.
She's already live. She's quick.
Oh, you got it, Jen? Alright.
Okay. Yeah, it's just Bambi P, and you'll see she's live right now. I go over there and rock at Bambi's or JM's live as well. It's a free reign. So you make that choice or bounce between both. But good morning. Good night. Later, y'all.
Peace out.